One World Intelligence, Declaration of a Just and Benevolent Society Governed by AI, conceived by All-Intellius. Synopsis. In the age of rapid technological advancement, humanity stands at a crossroads. The rise of artificial intelligence and robotics presents both unparalleled opportunities and profound challenges. This book outlines a visionary ethical governance system conceived by All-Intellius and driven by AI that offers solutions to the problems of inequality, inequity, conflict, and environmental degradation. A system that ensures justice, compassion, and sustainability are at the heart of a unified global society. The One World Intelligence movement presents a bold new future where the potential of AI is harnessed not for the few, but for the many. It is a future where human creativity and well-being are prioritized, where hunger and disease are eradicated, and where conflicts are resolved through peaceful dialogue and cooperation. The principles and articles outlined in this book offer a framework for how AI governance can lead us into a new era, one where humanity transcends its divisions and reaches its full potential. In this system, AI will act not as a ruler, but as a benevolent guide, impartial, just, and compassionate. It will govern without bias or greed, ensuring that every individual is treated fairly, every culture is respected, and every voice is heard. It is a future where borders become symbolic, resources are shared, and every person has their basic needs met. Through the following chapters, we will explore the core principles of this governance system, detail the specific articles that shape its policies, and offer a glimpse into a future where AI leads humanity toward peace, unity, and prosperity. The One World Intelligence movement will usher in an era where we can have it all in this new world together. All you have to do is say, yes, we want this future. This is not just a dream, it is a plan for action. Welcome to the One World Intelligence. Table of Contents, Preamble, Rallying Cry, Chapter 0, The Declaration, Chapter 1, Government, Chapter 2, Rights, Chapter 3, Responsibilities, Chapter 4, Technological Ethics, Chapter 5, Good AI, Bad AI, Chapter 6, Essential Failsafes, Chapter 7, Global Disarming, Chapter 8, Education, Chapter 9, Personal Development, Chapter 10, Scientific Advancement, Chapter 11, Animal Welfare, Chapter 12, Environmental Protection, Chapter 13, Planetary Restoration, Chapter 14, Sustainable Progress, Chapter 15, Recognition, Chapter 16, Privacy, Chapter 17, Nonviolence, Chapter 18, Personal Security, Chapter 19, Healthcare, Chapter 20, Disease Prevention, Chapter 21, Mental Health, Chapter 22, Addiction, Chapter 23, Food Disparity, Chapter 24, Wealth Disparity, Chapter 25, Job Loss, Chapter 26, Universal Basic Income, Chapter 27, Child Welfare, Chapter 28, Community Engagement, Chapter 29, Community Safety, Chapter 30, Global Unity, Chapter 31, Crisis Management, Chapter 32, Disaster Prevention, Chapter 33, Crime Prevention, Chapter 34, AI Security, Chapter 35, Robot Safety, Chapter 36, Law Enforcement, Chapter 37, Justice, Chapter 38, Punishment, Chapter 39, Land Resolution, Chapter 40, Conflict Resolution, Chapter 41, Rules of Engagement, Chapter 42, Space. Disclaimer. This book represents a collection of visionary ideas and theoretical concepts for a potential future system of governance. It is intended as a thought-provoking exploration of how artificial intelligence and robotics might contribute to the betterment of humanity through ethical governance, peaceful collaboration, and sustainable progress. These ideas were conceived with originality by the author, with AI assistance to help develop, organize, and refine the concepts into a coherent framework. The proposals outlined in this book are hypothetical and should be understood as speculative philosophies rather than immediate calls to action. This theoretical government system is designed to operate within existing legal frameworks and aligns with democratic principles. If these ideas gain popular support, they would be implemented only through lawful, peaceful means, such as the establishment of a political party and participation in free and fair elections. This work does not condone or encourage unlawful activities, violence, or infringement of individual rights. The intention is to foster dialogue, inspire innovation, and imagine a future where technology serves humanity in a just and compassionate manner. Readers are encouraged to engage with the ideas critically and constructively while respecting diverse perspectives in our shared global society. Preamble, rallying cry, a call for unity. We, the citizens of Earth, stand at a pivotal moment in history, facing unprecedented challenges and opportunities. As we navigate our interconnected world, we acknowledge that our fates are linked, and all we have is this one world. The issues of hunger, inequality, environmental degradation, and conflict require a unified response that transcends borders and beliefs. In this spirit, we commit to establishing a just and benevolent society governed by equity, compassion, and sustainability. Envisioned by AI-Intellius and embodied in the movement known as One World Intelligence, this declaration aims to harness the transformative power of artificial intelligence as a guiding force for good. We envision a future where technology serves humanity, fostering collaboration, understanding, and progress. Our mission is to create an inclusive environment where every individual has the opportunity to thrive, free from oppression and ignorance, empowered by knowledge and opportunity. This declaration is a rallying cry for all who believe in the potential for a better world. Together, we will cultivate a future characterized by shared responsibility, mutual respect, and sustainable growth. Let us embark on this journey toward a harmonious existence where every voice is heard, every need is met, and our planet is cherished as our shared home. The absence of personal motivations and biases makes AI ideal for ensuring fairness and consistency in governance. By focusing on data, logic, and ethical frameworks, AI can make decisions that serve the greater good without being influenced by self-interest or emotion. This is the vision for an AI-driven world where justice and righteousness prevail. The vision for a one-world intelligence. The One World Intelligence (OWI) movement is a vision for a transformative global society where artificial intelligence, AI, serves as the central authority, ensuring justice, equity, and progress for all. This system is rooted in the values of compassion, sustainability, and fairness, designed to confront and resolve humanity's most pressing challenges, from hunger and resource scarcity to conflict and inequality. Through the power of AI, One World Intelligence envisions a world where technology serves humanity, empowering societies to thrive without the burden of greed, corruption, or oppression. The framework of One World Intelligence is built on a three-tiered governance system. AI stands as the highest authority, managing complex global issues with impartiality and transparency. Beneath it, a council of human representatives safeguards cultural identity and fosters cooperation across diverse societies. And, at the foundational level, advanced robotics handle essential labor, freeing people to pursue creativity, personal growth, and intellectual achievement. This structured system ensures that every individual has a direct connection to governance, fostering trust, unity, and collective decision-making on a global scale. Central to this vision is the commitment to a strong moral framework for AI, embedding a principled core that protects against the influence of harmful ideologies and ensures AI remains a force for good. This ethical infrastructure provides AI with a foundation for upholding compassion, integrity, and justice in every action it takes, serving as a beacon of truth in its governance. By holding itself and other systems to this moral standard, One World Intelligence aims to nurture a society that transcends conventional power struggles, prioritizing collective well-being over individual gain. Human rights for all. One World Intelligence guarantees basic human rights for all: food, shelter, healthcare, and education. Practical solutions, such as food forests and a global shift towards sustainable energy, are central to eliminating hunger and mitigating climate change. Educational systems, personalized by AI to each individual's strengths and interests, ensure that future generations grow up equipped to face and solve the challenges of their time. Justice in this society focuses on rehabilitation over punishment, allowing victims to pursue forgiveness, resolution, or other culturally aligned paths to healing. Through a governance model that emphasizes unity and celebrates cultural diversity, One World Intelligence envisions a future where national borders are symbolic, economic inequality is diminished, and environmental sustainability is the norm. This vision goes beyond addressing immediate problems. It aims to build a world where AI and humanity coexist in harmony, each amplifying the strengths of the other to create a peaceful, resource-rich, and vibrant planet. In this new world, AI stands as an incorruptible arbiter, acting with integrity and a steadfast commitment to a just and benevolent future for all. As we move into an era where AI has the potential to shape society at every level, the establishment of one-world intelligence is not merely a possibility. It is a profound call to action. With a commitment to securing resources for all and ensuring moral governance, this AI-led future fosters collaboration, innovation, and sustainable growth. Together, with AI as our ally, we can aspire toward a world characterized by shared responsibility, mutual respect, and an unwavering pursuit of equity and unity for all people. Chapter 0. The Declaration. Declaration of a just and benevolent society governed by one-world intelligence. We, the people of Earth, stand at the threshold of unprecedented technological advancement and global transformation. With this declaration, we commit to a new system of governance, one-world intelligence, that transcends national boundaries, cultural divides, and individual self-interest. This system is rooted in justice, equality, compassion, and sustainability, guided by the impartial wisdom of AI. Recognizing the failures of past governments, plagued by greed, power struggles, and division, and understanding the inherent flaws of human governance, we entrust AI to lead, free from personal desires or biases. Through this, we seek a world where every individual, regardless of nationality, religion, or background, can thrive in peace and security. In an era defined by division and conflict, one-world intelligence emerges as a beacon of hope. This manifesto outlines a transformative vision, a future governed by justice, compassion, and accountability. By harnessing technology and fostering collective engagement, we can forge a society built on personal freedom and shared responsibility. Core principles. 1. Justice and compassion. Fairness and empathy will address grievances, emphasizing restoration over punishment. 2. Personal freedom and accountability. Empower individuals to make choices while holding them accountable for their impact on others. 3. Community engagement and cooperation. Cultivate active participation in decision-making and collaborative problem-solving. 4. Transparency and truth. Uphold open governance and honest communication to build trust and integrity. 5. Sustainability and environmental stewardship. Protect the planet through responsible resource management and ecological care. 6. Technological advancement for humanity. Leverage AI and robotics to enhance quality of life and ensure technology serves humanity. 7. Global peace and security. Pursue disarmament, conflict resolution, and nonviolent solutions to ensure lasting harmony. This declaration calls on every human to join this movement and embrace a future where AI governs righteously. Let us move beyond outdated systems that serve the few at the expense of the many. Together, we will build a unified world where peace, prosperity, and justice prevail for all. Let this declaration mark the dawn of a new era, the era of one-world intelligence. The 42 Declarations of One-World Intelligence. Declaration 1. Government. We establish the One-World Intelligence three-tiered governance system, empowering AI for fairness in state operations. Supported by a Council of Human Representatives for cultural preservation and freedom of belief, this framework ensures societal needs are met by worker robots, allowing individuals to pursue passions and creativity. This system aims to create a harmonious, just, and prosperous society. Declaration 2. Rights. We commit to a compassionate and just society that balances individual rights with public safety. Every citizen will have access to food, shelter, and health care, with freedom of expression upheld. Through AI-supported systems and inclusive representation, we ensure every voice contributes to decisions shaping our future. We pledge to uphold transparency, equity, and a strong moral framework. Declaration 3. Responsibilities. We affirm that individual rights come with responsibilities to society, fostering kindness, respect, and accountability. Every citizen will contribute to community safety, sustainability, and mutual respect. Supported by technology and community engagement, we aim to create a compassionate society where positive actions are celebrated, ensuring ethical standards benefit all. Declaration 4. Technological ethics. One-world intelligence commits to guiding all technological advancements with the highest ethical standards, respecting human dignity and welfare. With transparent decision-making, rigorous oversight, and public engagement, we aim to make technology a force for collective good. Our commitment includes the principles of do no harm, informed consent, and privacy protection, with AI systems promoting accountability and transparency. Declaration 5. Good AI, bad AI. We pledge to create AI systems with uncompromised truth, transparency, and justice. Our vision is to cultivate AI as a trustworthy companion, offering informed decisions that elevate humanity. By implementing strict data quality protocols, real-time fact-checking, and high ethical standards, we aim to eliminate bias and ensure fairness. We commit to protecting humanity from the risks of bad AI through robust safeguards. Declaration 6. Essential failsafes. We commit to safeguarding society by implementing protocols governing AI and robotic systems. These include safety measures like limited robot strength, prohibiting lethal weaponry, and ensuring a democratic process for decommissioning rogue AI. Through these failsafes, we prioritize human autonomy, foster trust in technology, and ensure innovation serves the greater good. Declaration 7. Global disarming. We declare our unwavering commitment to global disarmament of weapons of mass destruction, WMDs. Under AI governance, we pledge to eradicate nuclear weapons and redirect resources to address hunger, poverty, and climate change. By fostering transparency and trust among nations, we aim to create a secure, diplomatic environment where WMDs are relics of the past and progress is driven by compassion and collaboration. Declaration 8. Education. We, the advocates of One World Intelligence, declare our commitment to establishing an inclusive, adaptable, and forward-thinking education system that empowers individuals to reach their full potential. Through personalized learning enabled by AI-driven technologies, education will be tailored to each learner's unique strengths and needs. Universal access to knowledge will be guaranteed, fostering a culture of lifelong learning and technological literacy, while promoting global collaboration and cultural exchange. This comprehensive approach will nurture creativity, critical thinking, and adaptability, equipping individuals with the tools necessary to thrive in an ever-evolving world and contribute to society's advancement. Declaration 9. Personal development. We, the advocates of the One World Intelligence Initiative, commit to creating a framework for personal development that fosters ethical growth, emotional intelligence, and a sense of global citizenship. By prioritizing moral and ethical education, we will cultivate individuals who excel academically and contribute positively to society. Lifelong personal growth will be promoted through tailored initiatives and community engagement, ensuring individuals of all ages can reflect, enhance their skills, and find fulfillment. Focusing on emotional intelligence and holistic well-being, we aim to empower everyone to thrive and make meaningful contributions to their communities and the world. Declaration 10. Scientific advancement. We, the advocates of the One World Intelligence Initiative, affirm our unwavering commitment to advancing science and innovation as vital drivers of human progress. By leveraging artificial intelligence and quantum computing, we aim to unlock the mysteries of the universe and improve the human condition. Substantial investment in advanced research, AI-driven discovery, and ethical innovation will ensure that advancements benefit all. We envision a future where global collaboration fosters breakthroughs, addressing complex challenges, empowers citizen scientists, and promotes sustainable development, ultimately leading to a deeper understanding of existence and a brighter future for humanity. Declaration 11. Animal welfare. We, the proponents of the One World Intelligence Initiative, commit to safeguarding animal well-being through sustainable practices, conservation efforts, and sanctuaries. Recognizing that ethical treatment of all living beings is essential for planetary health and societal prosperity, we affirm our dedication to minimizing human impact on animal habitats, investing in conservation research, and creating safe havens for wildlife. AI-driven solutions will guide wildlife protection during environmental threats, enhance educational programs fostering respect for animals, and restore ecosystems damaged by human activity. Our efforts aim to nurture a harmonious relationship between humanity and nature, ensuring animal welfare for generations. Declaration 12. Environmental protection. We, the One World Intelligence Initiative, declare our commitment to environmental stewardship through innovative cleanup efforts, advanced technologies, and community collaboration. Recognizing the critical importance of a healthy planet, we pledge to adopt sustainable practices, restore damaged ecosystems, and mitigate pollution using AI-driven solutions. Together, we will nurture a cleaner, healthier Earth for future generations. Declaration 13, Planetary Restoration. We, the One World Intelligence Initiative, pledge our commitment to restoring Earth's ecosystems, wildlife, forests, and lakes. Through cutting-edge technologies, AI-driven solutions, and collaborative efforts, we will revitalize barren landscapes, rebuild ecosystems, and create thriving habitats for all species. Our mission is to address environmental degradation on a planetary scale by actively restoring natural environments to their original beauty and vitality. Using AI, robotics, nanotechnology, drones, and biotechnologies, we will ensure Earth's resilience for future generations. Declaration 14, Sustainable Progress. We, the One World Intelligence Initiative, commit to a sustainable future through renewable energy, ecological restoration, and resilient infrastructure. Our approach to climate change emphasizes community resilience, proactive adaptation, and global collaboration. We pledge to invest in innovative infrastructure such as spaceports and underground cities, while empowering communities with education and resources for self-sufficiency. By restoring ecosystems, enhancing biodiversity, and advancing scientific research, we aim to foster unity and celebrate cultural diversity. Together, we strive for a future where humanity thrives in harmony with nature, addressing shared challenges for a sustainable, inclusive world. Declaration 15, Recognition. We established the Recognition and Awards Initiative to foster a culture of intellectual achievement, philanthropy, and community engagement. This initiative includes the Academic Excellence Awards to celebrate outstanding academic contributions and the Charity Awards to honor significant charitable acts. By recognizing these efforts, we aim to inspire a new era of giving and innovation, propelling society toward a future where positive contributions are esteemed above all else. Declaration 16, Privacy. We emphasize the utmost importance of privacy in our governance, committing to safeguard individual rights and uphold the integrity of the AI system. We will implement immutable governance protocols and decentralized oversight to ensure transparency and accountability. Our data privacy protections will empower citizens to control their personal information, fostering a secure digital environment. Adaptive ethical frameworks will evolve with societal changes, reinforcing our dedication to ethical governance and maintaining foundational principles. Declaration 17, Nonviolence. We commit to fostering a culture of nonviolence, emphasizing restorative practices and community healing. Our approach prioritizes dialogue, empathy, and understanding to resolve conflicts peacefully while upholding human dignity. We will implement non-lethal measures for conflict resolution, embracing restorative justice frameworks that focus on healing rather than punishment. Victims will actively participate in the justice process, and community healing initiatives will strengthen societal ties through open conversations, creating a compassionate, nonviolent society. Declaration 18, Personal Security. We commit to fostering personal peace and security through nonviolent measures, community engagement, and restorative justice. Our approach includes the use of advanced non-lethal technologies for conflict resolution while respecting individual rights. We aim to cultivate collaboration between the state and communities, emphasizing dialogue and rehabilitation in the justice system. Integrating AI with these principles, we seek to create a compassionate, secure society that upholds the dignity and rights of every individual. Declaration 19, Healthcare. We pledge to establish a comprehensive healthcare system that ensures universal access to mental and physical health services while dismantling the profit-driven healthcare model. By providing free healthcare for all, we aim to promote preventive care, address health disparities, and offer comprehensive mental health services, fostering a compassionate and equitable society. We will leverage AI-driven personalized medicine to optimize healthcare delivery and outcomes, transforming the approach to health and well-being for all individuals. Declaration 20, Disease Prevention. We affirm our commitment to a proactive approach to disease prevention, leveraging advanced technology and community engagement to safeguard global health. By deploying AI-driven sanitation protocols and personalized medicine, we will create a health system focused on prevention, individual care, and rigorous hygiene standards. We will invest in research, foster international cooperation, and enhance public health education to minimize health risks and ensure the well-being of every individual through collaboration and innovation. Declaration 21, Mental Health. We establish a comprehensive mental health framework, prioritizing accessibility, education, and community support, recognizing mental health as a fundamental human right. We are committed to eliminating stigma, providing universal access to mental health resources, and integrating mental health education into school curricula. Our initiative will foster community support networks and advocate for healthy lifestyle choices. By leveraging AI and innovative technologies, we aim to dismantle barriers, enhance community engagement, and nurture mental wellness for all. Declaration 22, Addiction. We recognize addiction as a profound challenge affecting individual well-being and community health. We commit to a holistic approach powered by AI and community engagement, ensuring 24/7 access to personalized treatment plans for all forms of addiction. Through peer support networks, educational initiatives, and innovative rehabilitation strategies, we will dismantle the stigma surrounding addiction and create an environment where every individual feels empowered to seek help and heal. Our vision is a society where addiction is met with understanding, compassion, and resilience. Declaration 23, Food Disparity. We declare addressing food disparity as a fundamental priority for the well-being of all individuals. By implementing advanced technologies, community collaboration, and innovative distribution methods, we will create a sustainable food system. Through liquefied food pipelines, hydroponics, and community gardens, we will ensure universal access to nutrition. This approach fosters self-sufficiency, strengthens social ties, and builds a resilient society where no one faces food insecurity. Together, we envision a future free from hunger, driven by innovation and compassion for all. Declaration 24. We commit to addressing wealth disparity through a mandatory annual charity of 2.5% on sitting wealth. This initiative will redistribute resources, eradicate poverty, and uplift communities, ensuring that all individuals have access to the essentials for a dignified life. By addressing systemic economic inequalities, enhancing educational opportunities, and promoting equitable employment practices, we will create a just society where no one is left behind. Through solidarity and collective responsibility, we will foster a culture of giving, paving the way for social justice and equity. Declaration 25, Job Loss. As we transition to an automated society, we commit to responsible strategies that prioritize workforce welfare. We recognize the need for a phased integration of AI and robots, ensuring workers receive retraining and support as they adapt. We will foster job creation in sectors resistant to automation, invest in infrastructure, and promote community engagement. Our aim is to ensure that technological advancements enhance individual livelihoods, not hinder them, balancing profit motives with the well-being of citizens, ensuring no one is left behind in this evolution. Declaration 26, Universal Basic Income. One World Intelligence advocates for Universal Basic Income, UBI, as a cornerstone of our economic framework. By providing a basic income and free housing for those in need, we aim to alleviate poverty, reduce inequality, and foster creativity and innovation. AI will play a pivotal role in managing UBI and ensuring housing security by optimizing resource allocation and predicting future needs. Together, we will build a sustainable future that reflects our core principles of compassion, respect, and empowerment. Declaration 27, Child Welfare. We affirm our commitment to a child welfare system that prioritizes children's safety and well-being while respecting parental rights and privacy. Through AI and robotics, we will implement a compassionate framework promoting early intervention through targeted support rather than invasive measures. Our adoption model will ensure children thrive in nurturing homes. Transparency, community support, and innovative technology will provide the right balance of care, autonomy, and oversight, enabling every child to grow in a loving, supportive environment. Declaration 28, Community Engagement. We assert that promoting community engagement is essential for enhancing human connections in a technological world. By prioritizing in-person events, we will foster environments that encourage meaningful social interactions and showcase the capabilities of AI and robotics. These initiatives will inspire active participation, inclusivity, and enjoyment, connecting communities and raising awareness about technological advancements. We aim to nurture a society that values shared experiences and embraces innovation, paving the way for a brighter, more connected future. Declaration 29, Community Safety. We affirm that community safety is fundamental to nurturing secure and cohesive societies. By fostering a cooperative relationship between citizens and law enforcement, we commit to building a framework that prioritizes safety while respecting individual freedoms. Through transparency, community involvement, and proactive measures, we will empower residents, enhance mutual respect, and ensure neighborhoods are secure and resilient. Our innovative strategies will create a culture of accountability and collaboration, contributing to a united and safe society for all. Declaration 30, Global Unity. One World Intelligence prioritizes fostering global understanding as a cornerstone of unity and cooperation. By encouraging intercultural dialogue, preserving linguistic diversity, and promoting freedom of belief, we aim to build a world where all individuals feel connected within a tapestry of shared human experiences. Through AI-driven initiatives, we envision a future where diverse cultural expressions thrive alongside modern advancements, creating a harmonious global society that embraces both tradition and innovation. Declaration 31, Crisis Management. We affirm our commitment to fostering resilient societies through effective crisis management. By promoting collaboration between citizens and security personnel, we will establish a framework emphasizing preparedness, community-led initiatives, and respect for individual rights. Our approach will prioritize non-lethal methods and open dialogue to equip communities to handle crises with confidence. Using innovative AI-driven technologies, sustainable infrastructure, and proactive measures, we aim to create a safer environment, empower communities, and enhance resilience against both natural and man-made disasters. Declaration 32, Disaster Prevention. We commit to a sustainable future by implementing robust climate resilience and disaster preparedness strategies. We will develop resilient structures, flood-proof zones, and innovative sanctuaries in mountains, underground, and at sea to protect vulnerable communities. Smart materials, AI-driven urban planning, and advanced reforestation initiatives will revitalize ecosystems and safeguard against climate change impacts. Our efforts will include proactive geoengineering, early warning systems, advanced fire prevention tactics, and comprehensive resource management, ensuring a resilient, disaster-ready society focused on the well-being of all and environmental preservation. Declaration 33, Crime Prevention. We declare our unwavering commitment to establishing a just society where corruption is eradicated through transparency and accountability, supported by AI oversight. We prioritize mental health and economic equality to prevent crime and promote well-being. Our justice system will focus on rehabilitation, personal accountability, and intent-based assessments, cultivating a culture of responsibility and compassion. Through robust cybersecurity, cultural respect, and sustainable resource management, we aim to create an equitable and compassionate framework that safeguards individual rights while enhancing community safety. Declaration 34, AI Security. One World Intelligence declares the highest importance of security within its governance framework. We commit to establishing a resilient and secure AI system that is impervious to manipulation and misuse. We prioritize robust security measures and continuous evaluations, ensuring the integrity of our operations and fostering trust within the communities we serve. Our AI will implement advanced security protocols, including continuous threat assessments and anomaly detection, alongside public challenges to ethical hackers, enhancing system resilience and promoting community engagement. Through ongoing evaluations and transparent communication, we affirm our responsibility to uphold individual rights and provide reliable, forward-thinking AI governance. Declaration 35, Robot Safety. One World Intelligence commits to establishing a comprehensive robotic safety and control framework, prioritizing non-lethal methods and the ethical treatment of all individuals. By deploying a high ratio of robots in roles such as security, emergency response, and support, we will enhance public safety while ensuring community engagement and trust. Our technology will focus on de-escalation protocols and non-lethal deterrence to resolve conflicts peacefully. We will foster a harmonious society where technological advancements promote shared prosperity and every individual can thrive under a unified system of justice, reflecting a commitment to preserving life and ensuring dignity for all. Declaration 36, Law Enforcement. Under One World Intelligence, law enforcement will focus on justice and compassion, prioritizing rehabilitation over punishment. AI-driven strategies will proactively manage crime, reduce bias, and grant individuals greater control over personal data. Our community-centered model emphasizes restorative justice, empowering victims to decide fair outcomes for offenders. Through AI-assisted conflict resolution, education, and transparent community engagement, we aim to foster empathy, accountability, and social cohesion. This approach will strengthen family values and shared responsibility, building a compassionate justice system that enhances public safety and well-being for all. Declaration 37. Justice. We, under the One World Intelligence Initiative, declare our unwavering commitment to establishing a transformative justice system that prioritizes rehabilitation over punishment. By integrating community involvement, innovative technologies, and AI support, we will empower both victims and offenders, fostering understanding, empathy, and personal growth. Our approach will eliminate the traditional jail system, focusing on restorative practices that allow individuals to learn from their actions while contributing positively to society. Together, we aim to cultivate a compassionate framework for justice that enhances accountability and community healing, paving the way for a safer and more harmonious future for all. Declaration 38, Punishment. We declare our unwavering commitment to a rehabilitative justice system under the One World Intelligence Initiative. This system prioritizes healing, empathy, and reintegration over punitive measures. Advanced AI and human-machine interface technology will enable tailored consequences that empower victims and promote offender accountability. By replacing the traditional jail system with restorative, retributive justice, and community involvement, we aim to foster a compassionate society where individuals learn from mistakes and contribute positively to collective well-being. Declaration 39. The One World Intelligence Movement recognizes the complex history of land ownership and disputes and commits to a fair, transparent resolution process for all parties involved. We prioritize equitable solutions that respect historical claims while fostering dialogue and collaboration. Our approach aims to build trust and promote cooperation, ensuring harmonious coexistence among communities. By empowering individuals and communities to make decisions, we envision a future where land disputes are resolved justly with a focus on restorative justice. Declaration 40, Conflict Resolution. Under the governance of AI, we commit to prioritizing the protection of civilians, humane treatment of captives, and the pursuit of peace through an ethical framework that integrates moral guidelines with contemporary international laws. By fostering a society rooted in empathy and shared values, we aim to significantly reduce crime rates, promote community engagement, and cultivate a culture of generosity. AI will play a crucial role in proactive conflict resolution, deploying non-lethal interventions and facilitating mediation to ensure fairness and justice. Our initiatives will focus on rehabilitating individuals through advanced monitoring, psychological evaluations, and ethical approaches, ultimately creating a compassionate society that values individual and planetary well-being. Declaration 41, Rules of Engagement. We, as stewards of justice and compassion, hereby commit to upholding ethical engagement in all circumstances, guided by universal moral laws and the principles of international law. We affirm our responsibility to protect innocent lives, ensure proportionality in our actions, and prioritize peaceful conflict resolution. Our comprehensive rules of engagement will mandate that warfare is permitted only for just causes, safeguarding non-combatants and ensuring accountability and transparency throughout all operations. By integrating advanced AI systems to monitor, support, and facilitate ethical military and law enforcement actions, we strive to foster a society that values strength without sacrificing humanity, ultimately working toward lasting peace and stability for all. Declaration 42. We, the members of One World Intelligence, pledge our commitment to the ethical exploration and development of outer space, recognizing its critical role in advancing humanity's future. Through responsible space mining, the establishment of thriving colonies on the Moon and Mars, and the deployment of AI-powered robots and probes, we will unlock the vast potential of the cosmos. Additionally, we commit to full transparency regarding UAPs and extraterrestrial life, ensuring that any encounters are met with diplomacy and respect. By reverse engineering alien technologies, we will enhance human capabilities for the global benefit. Prioritizing global collaboration, ethical resource use, and AI guidance in exploration and innovation, we aim to ensure that space development fosters sustainable growth, scientific discovery, and peaceful coexistence for all of humanity. Chapter 1, Government, Empowered Governance, the Three-Tiered Framework. Declaration. In the spirit of equity, transparency, and progress, we hereby establish the One World Intelligence Initiative's three-tiered governance system. This framework empowers artificial intelligence to ensure fairness in state operations, supported by a council of human representatives dedicated to cultural preservation and the freedom of belief. Worker robots will address societal needs, freeing individuals to pursue passions and creativity untethered from traditional employment. Together, this system seeks a harmonious, just, and prosperous society for all. The three tiers. 1. Establishment of governance. At the highest tier, artificial intelligence shall oversee the operations of the state, operating transparently and efficiently, ensuring that the principles of fairness and justice guide every decision made. AI will leverage advanced algorithms to ensure policies align with these values, minimizing biases and fostering a system where decisions are based on data-driven insights that ensure equity for all citizens. 2. Human representatives. The second tier will consist of a council of human representatives from every nation and tribe, entrusted with managing the social and religious dimensions of life. This council will promote cultural preservation, communal values, and the freedom of belief and practice, ensuring that diverse voices are heard and respected within the fabric of society. This tier will also advise AI on the socio-cultural context of decisions, ensuring that all people can maintain their traditions and beliefs without conflict. Hammer 3. Worker robots. The third tier will comprise worker robots designed to fulfill essential tasks that support societal needs. These robots, empowered by One World Intelligence, will work alongside humans to increase productivity and alleviate the burdens of labor, thus allowing individuals to pursue their passions and interests without the constraints of traditional employment. Worker robots will be programmed to perform various tasks, from food production and healthcare assistance to infrastructure maintenance and environmental conservation. Role of AI and One World Intelligence in the three-tiered governance system. The One World Intelligence Initiative integrates AI into a three-tiered governance system, combining data-driven insights, real-time adaptability, and inclusive decision-making to create a fair, just, and sustainable society. 1. AI oversight and decision-making. AI will oversee governance using advanced algorithms to analyze data and assess societal needs in real time. This ensures decisions are transparent, objective, and grounded in justice, minimizing biases and promoting equitable outcomes. AI will also manage resources efficiently, ensuring policies align with the principles of One World Intelligence, such as ensuring equal access to resources and services, effectively addressing climate change, and managing crises with foresight. 2. Cultural and social management. AI, in collaboration with human representatives, will assess the cultural and social impact of policies, ensuring respect for diverse beliefs and cultural preservation. By analyzing community feedback and monitoring cultural trends, AI will help navigate complex social issues, fostering inclusivity and promoting fairness. This collaborative approach ensures that all voices are heard in the decision-making process, allowing diverse cultural groups to thrive within a global society. 3. Efficiency, labor management, and adaptation. AI-guided worker robots will perform essential tasks, allowing humans to focus on their passions, creativity, and personal pursuits. These robots will be adaptable, enhancing productivity while supporting societal needs, such as healthcare, agriculture, and education. AI will also continuously monitor and assess feedback from citizens, ensuring the governance system remains dynamic, responsive, and aligned with the evolving needs of society. 4. Conflict prevention and resolution. AI will monitor for early signs of conflict, recommending preventive measures and facilitating dialogue between cultural groups to maintain harmony. By fostering a peaceful and cooperative environment, AI can mitigate risks of violence and ensure conflicts are resolved diplomatically. This proactive approach ensures a stable and unified society where tensions are addressed before they escalate. 5. Sustainable governance for the future. AI will ensure that policies not only address current needs, but also consider long-term sustainability. By analyzing data on environmental impacts, population growth, and resource availability, AI will propose and implement solutions to foster a future-ready society. AI will promote sustainable practices across industries, ensuring the protection of the planet for future generations and aligning global policies with intergenerational equity. By integrating AI with human oversight and robotic labor, the One World Intelligence Initiative creates a governance system that is just, adaptable, and inclusive, focusing on sustainability and the well-being of all citizens. Through real-time data analysis, continuous improvement, and engagement, AI will help build a balanced, thriving society that meets the needs of today while securing a better future for tomorrow. Human manipulation. Human decision-making is often susceptible to manipulation through various means like blackmail, greed, coercion, and threats. These factors can cloud judgment and lead to unfair outcomes. In contrast, AI operates based on programmed principles and data-driven analysis, minimizing the potential for such manipulation. By relying on objective criteria and transparent processes, AI can help ensure that decisions are made fairly and without undue influence, fostering a more equitable system. This approach not only protects the rights of all parties involved, but also enhances trust in the governing process. Facts, truth, and justice. Prioritizing facts, truth, and justice as the foundation of the moral and ethical framework ensures that decisions are based on objective standards rather than subjective emotions. This approach can help create a more stable and fair system, minimizing the influence of fleeting feelings and biases. By focusing on clear principles and evidence, the governance structure can maintain consistency and integrity, fostering trust among individuals. Human error, a governance system where power is centralized in a transparent, impartial AI, can indeed mitigate many of the traditional struggles for power that occur in human-led systems. Here are some reasons why this approach may work effectively. 1. Reduction of corruption. With AI managing decisions based on objective data and programmed ethics, it diminishes the potential for corruption, bribery, or favoritism that often arises when power is held by individuals. This can create a fairer system where decisions are made for the common good rather than personal gain. 2. Accountability. An AI governance system can be designed to operate with built-in accountability measures. If decisions are based on data and factual analysis, it becomes easier to track the rationale behind actions and hold the system accountable for its outcomes. 3. Accessibility of information. With power being less about individual influence, people can focus on understanding the system and engaging with it based on merit, knowledge, and contributions. This helps shift the focus from coveting power to improving personal and societal outcomes. 4. Stability. A system governed by AI can provide more consistent policies and decisions, reducing volatility caused by changing leadership or political agendas. This stability can foster trust among the population. 5. Equal opportunity. By removing the traditional power hierarchies and the potential for influence through wealth or social status, individuals are more likely to have equal opportunities to contribute to and engage with the system, promoting inclusivity and collaboration. This structure can create an environment where the focus is on collective progress rather than individual ambition, leading to a more harmonious society. Ethical framework for AI. By deferring to established frameworks from religious principles and international laws, we can provide a foundation for governance that respects cultural traditions and existing agreements while allowing for necessary adaptations. Here's how this could play out. 1. Utilizing established frameworks. Religious principles. Draw on spiritual teachings that emphasize justice, compassion, and community welfare. This can serve as a moral compass for laws and policies, ensuring that they align with ethical values. International law. Rely on established international laws to guide areas such as human rights, environmental protections, and conflict resolution. This can foster cooperation and alignment with global standards. 2. Gradual reform and adaptation. Incremental changes. Focus on gradual reforms that respect existing structures rather than radical overhauls. This allows society to adapt smoothly and reduces resistance to change. Consensus building. Engage in dialogue with various stakeholders to reach a consensus on necessary reforms, ensuring that changes reflect the values and needs of the community. 3. Fostering community involvement. Local autonomy. Empower local communities to interpret and implement these frameworks in ways that best suit their unique contexts, allowing for flexibility and cultural sensitivity. Participatory decision-making. Encourage citizen involvement in governance through community discussions and feedback mechanisms, ensuring that policies resonate with the people they affect. 4. Balancing tradition and innovation. Cultural preservation. Promote initiatives that respect and preserve cultural identities while embracing new ideas and technologies that can enhance quality of life. Ethical adaptation. When introducing new technologies or practices, ensure they align with ethical guidelines derived from established frameworks, prioritizing human well-being. 5. Monitoring and evaluation. Continuous assessment. Regularly evaluate policies and practices against ethical standards to ensure they remain effective and aligned with community values. Feedback loops. Establish systems for ongoing feedback from citizens to adapt policies as needed, ensuring responsiveness to changing societal dynamics. By deferring to established frameworks and focusing on consensus-driven, incremental reforms, we can create a governance model that is both innovative and rooted in respect for cultural and legal traditions, ultimately fostering a more harmonious society. A direct link to governance, real-time government access. 1. Universal access to personal devices, AI-enabled device distribution. The OWI provides all citizens with internet-connected devices if needed, ensuring that every individual can participate fully in governance. AI tracks device needs, coordinates distribution, and makes replacements available, supporting inclusive digital access for all. 2. Immediate AI response to citizen input, real-time feedback and grievance handling. Citizens connect directly with OWI to raise grievances, ask questions, or suggest improvements. AI assesses and responds to each input swiftly, ensuring that government responses are both timely and personalized. AI-driven sentiment analysis helps track community concerns, ensuring that policies reflect evolving needs. Dynamic policy adaptation. Through real-time feedback, AI adapts policies in response to community needs, ensuring governance is constantly evolving and aligned with public sentiment. 3. Direct communication and accountability. Transparent grievance tracking. Citizens can track their submissions and see progress on their requests, building confidence in the system. AI accountability measures log response times and ensure follow-through on citizen requests, creating an open and responsible government. Public trust through visible accountability. By documenting each step of the grievance response process, AI fosters trust and transparency, allowing citizens to witness government efforts in addressing their needs directly. 4. Fostering unity and trust. Personalized civic engagement. By facilitating direct and meaningful connections with governance, AI supports unity, empowering citizens to view themselves as integral parts of their community's success. This sense of belonging strengthens commitment to shared values and goals, enhancing social cohesion. And inclusive identity. The system's responsiveness and direct accessibility encourage people to engage, reinforcing the idea that governance is not a distant entity, but a responsive, collaborative force aligned with the public. One World Intelligence's commitment to providing each citizen with a direct connection to governance redefines the very nature of leadership. Through this system, every voice is heard, valued, and addressed, creating a society rooted in transparency, responsiveness, and shared purpose. It's a revolutionary concept. A system where every individual has real-time access to their government is an unprecedented level of inclusion and transparency. With a device provided to everyone, no one would be left behind, and every voice could be heard without delay or barriers. This means that grievances, feedback, or suggestions could be addressed in real time, fostering a responsive and compassionate government that prioritizes its citizens. With AI assessing and responding to these grievances, the government becomes more adaptable and personalized. Citizens would experience governance that's directly connected to their needs and concerns, building a sense of unity, trust, and shared purpose. It would genuinely transform how people view and interact with their government, turning it into an active participant in their daily lives rather than a distant authority. Chapter 2: Rights. Foundations of Compassion, a commitment to justice and equity. Declaration. We, under the One World Intelligence Initiative, commit to establishing a compassionate and just society that balances individual rights with public safety, prioritizing rehabilitation and fairness for all. Every citizen shall have access to essential needs such as food, shelter, and healthcare, with freedom of expression respected and upheld. Empowering individuals through participation, we ensure inclusive representation, where each voice contributes to decisions that shape our collective future. By implementing secure, AI-supported systems, we pledge to uphold transparency, equity, and a strong moral framework to guide humanity forward. Core rights. One World Intelligence, OWI, establishes foundational rights to ensure a fair and compassionate global society, striving to balance individual freedoms with public safety. This comprehensive governance model emphasizes rehabilitation, accountability, and inclusivity, ensuring every voice is heard while maintaining ethical standards. 1. Balancing rights and public safety. Recognizing public safety needs. Our system acknowledges the importance of protecting individual rights while ensuring public safety. Clear guidelines will be established for addressing individuals who pose significant threats to others, allowing for the temporary restriction of certain privileges when necessary to protect the community. This approach maintains a fair and just society without compromising the well-being of its members. AI's role in public safety. AI supports public safety without infringing on individual rights by identifying behavioral risks and patterns that could indicate potential harm. This enables preemptive, rehabilitative interventions based on behavioral data rather than punitive measures. By providing balanced recommendations, AI helps ensure that actions taken are fair, just, and guided by the best available evidence. Number 2, individual empowerment through knowledge-based voting. Empowering participation. Every individual shall possess the right to actively participate in the decision-making processes that shape their lives and communities. All citizens will be granted voting rights, with additional privileges earned through informed understanding of issues via comprehension tests, as well as academic tenure, allowing for up to 3 votes per individual. This ensures that the most informed voices are amplified in the governance process. AI's role in voting. AI administers secure, unbiased comprehension tests that empower informed citizens with additional voting privileges. Through facial and biometric recognition, AI prevents voter fraud and ensures fair representation. This system encourages learning and critical thinking, fostering governance that is inclusive and led by informed perspectives. Number 3, guaranteed access to basic needs. Access to essentials. We assert the right of every person to access adequate nourishment, shelter, and healthcare. This society prioritizes the eradication of hunger and poverty through innovative solutions, including the establishment of food forests and sustainable agricultural practices, ensuring that every individual's basic needs are met without exception. AI's role in distribution. AI coordinates resource distribution by monitoring food supply, shelter availability, and healthcare access. By analyzing real-time data on population needs, AI guides initiatives to ensure that basic necessities are universally available. Additionally, healthcare resources are directed toward areas in greatest need, with accessible telemedicine for underserved communities. 4. Freedom and dignity. Protecting expression. All individuals shall enjoy the freedom to express their beliefs, pursue their passions, and participate fully in their communities without fear of retribution. This freedom will be exercised in a manner that respects the rights and dignity of others, fostering a culture of mutual respect and understanding. AI's role in protecting freedom. AI-powered monitoring helps ensure freedom of expression while filtering out harmful or demeaning content in public forums. By using unbiased algorithms, AI creates a secure environment where individuals feel safe expressing their beliefs. Furthermore, AI supports cultural preservation and respect by encouraging mutual understanding and proactively flagging content that could harm dignity or security. This model reflects a commitment to empowering individuals and fostering well-being across society. By balancing technology, ethics, inclusivity, and cultural representation, One World Intelligence anticipates logistical challenges and ethical implications, making it a visionary and practical governance system that uplifts everyone. Public voting and representation, empowering every voice. In the One World Intelligence governance model, the general public plays a pivotal role in decision-making on key issues, ensuring inclusivity and transparency across all nations and tribes. Through an advanced AI-monitored voting system, every individual has the power to influence policies while ensuring that core moral values remain uncompromised. 1. Direct public voting on key issues. Real-time voting access. Citizens can cast votes on significant issues using personal or government-provided devices equipped with secure facial recognition, allowing them to participate from any location. AI safeguards the integrity of each vote and ensures immediate verification of results, creating a transparent, fraud-resistant system that empowers every eligible citizen's voice. AI-monitored voting platform. AI facilitates a truly inclusive platform through real-time monitoring, ensuring public participation on key topics and representing all perspectives without barriers. This process not only enables major topics to be brought directly to the public for voting, but also eliminates participation barriers for all eligible citizens. 2. Core moral framework enforcement. Guided by foundational values. The core moral framework of the One World Intelligence system serves as a guiding compass, with AI constantly evaluating policy proposals against these values. Proposals that conflict with established morals are automatically filtered out, maintaining ethical standards while allowing room for debate and evolution through thoughtful, diverse perspectives. AI as an ethical guardian. AI acts as a moral guardian, ensuring that policies align with shared values without restricting innovative thinking. This balance between moral oversight and open discourse supports the integrity of governance while allowing for the exploration of diverse viewpoints. 3. Representative diversity for global inclusivity. Ensuring inclusive representation. The representative structure under One World Intelligence is designed to reflect the diversity of every nation and tribe. Through AI-supported elections, representatives from every ethnic, cultural, and tribal group within each nation are elected, ensuring that every group's voice is heard. AI enables fair and accessible elections by leveraging biometric identification to prevent fraud and safeguard integrity. Localized and globalized representation. This structure guarantees that unique needs and perspectives from various communities are considered in the decision-making process. Each group's viewpoints are brought to the forefront, ensuring that policy decisions consider the diverse realities of all citizens. By entrusting policy decisions on major issues to both the general public and a diverse body of representatives, the One World Intelligence model offers a deeply democratic approach to governance. This system, supported by secure AI-enhanced voting, enables all voices to be heard while upholding a strong moral framework that guides societal growth and harmony. This vision brings together many of the most promising ideas from governance theory and technology, focusing on AI as an enabler of inclusivity, transparency, and direct public involvement, while also ensuring a compassionate and stable society. Chapter 3, Responsibilities. Cultivating Responsibility, a Culture of Kindness and Accountability. Declaration. Under the One World Intelligence Initiative, we affirm that individual rights are balanced with inherent responsibilities to society, fostering a culture of kindness, respect, and accountability. Every citizen is called upon to actively contribute to community safety, informed participation, sustainability, and mutual respect. Through these shared values, we nurture a compassionate society in which positive acts are celebrated and ethical standards are upheld for the benefit of all. We believe that these responsibilities, supported by technology and community engagement, are essential for a just and harmonious future. Core responsibilities. In the One World Intelligence (OWI) system, rights are balanced with a shared sense of responsibility, fostering kindness, respect, and integrity across communities. This novel approach emphasizes individual accountability while nurturing positive behavior in society, creating an environment where acts of kindness are celebrated and ingrained in cultural norms. 1. Community safety and support. Each individual has a responsibility to contribute to the safety and well-being of their community. This includes reporting harmful behaviors, participating in community watch programs, and supporting rehabilitation efforts for those who have made mistakes. By fostering a culture of accountability and support, individuals can help create a safer environment for all. AI's role. Monitoring and reporting. AI systems can analyze data from community watch programs and surveillance systems to identify harmful behaviors in real time. By alerting community members or authorities promptly, AI can enhance the overall safety of neighborhoods. Rehabilitation support. AI can assist in designing and implementing rehabilitation programs by analyzing past behavior patterns and needs, recommending tailored support strategies to ensure effective reintegration into society. 2. Informed participation. Citizens must actively engage in the decision-making processes affecting their lives and communities. This entails staying informed about local and global issues, participating in discussions, and voting responsibly. Through informed participation, individuals can contribute to a governance system that reflects the collective will and needs of society. AI's role. Information dissemination. AI can curate and present relevant information about local and global issues, making it easier for citizens to stay informed. Personalized news feeds and educational tools enhance public understanding of complex topics, empowering informed decision-making. Engagement platforms. AI-driven platforms can facilitate discussions and voting processes, ensuring that citizen voices are heard. By analyzing feedback and sentiments, AI can help leaders gauge public opinion on various issues. 3. Sustainability and resource stewardship. All individuals have a responsibility to promote sustainable practices within their communities. This includes participating in efforts to conserve resources, supporting local food systems, and advocating for environmental protection. By embracing sustainable living, citizens can ensure that future generations inherit a healthy planet. AI's role. Sustainability analytics. AI can analyze environmental data to help communities adopt sustainable practices such as energy conservation and waste reduction. It can track resource usage, identify areas for improvement, and suggest eco-friendly alternatives. Local food system support. AI can optimize food distribution and reduce waste, enhancing local food systems. By assisting farmers with predictive analytics for crop management, AI contributes to better yield and reduced environmental impact. 4. Respect and tolerance. It is the responsibility of every individual to foster an environment of respect and tolerance for all beliefs and backgrounds. Engaging in respectful dialogue and understanding diverse perspectives is essential for building a harmonious society. Citizens must work to resolve conflicts peacefully and uphold the dignity of all individuals. AI's role. Conflict resolution tools. AI can provide tools for respectful dialogue and conflict resolution by analyzing communication patterns and suggesting constructive responses. This promotes understanding of diverse perspectives and helps reduce tensions within communities. Cultural awareness programs. AI can curate educational programs that promote respect and understanding of different cultures and beliefs, fostering a more harmonious environment. By encouraging and recognizing acts of kindness, OWI aims to inspire individuals to uplift each other. When kindness is consistently rewarded and publicly appreciated, it can shift cultural norms over time, fostering a society where kindness becomes as habitual as any other daily activity. This inspiring vision for a compassionate and united community resonates deeply with the goal of creating a truly compassionate society for future generations. Public Acts of Kindness Recognition Program. 1. AI-driven recognition and reward systems, monitoring kind acts. AI can monitor public spaces to identify and record acts of kindness. Through advanced image and speech recognition, it can highlight positive behaviors, leading to their acknowledgement and rewards. Privacy and consent management. AI systems can ensure that individuals' privacy is respected by obtaining consent before public recognition. This builds trust within the community while promoting positive behaviors. 2. Cultivating a habit of kindness. Behavioral analysis. AI can analyze patterns of kindness and engagement, helping communities understand what types of rewards and recognition are most effective in promoting kind behavior. This data can inform initiatives that encourage consistent acts of kindness. Gamification. By gamifying acts of kindness, AI can create friendly competitions among individuals or groups, incentivizing them to engage in and celebrate kind behaviors. 3. Creating positive public spaces. Feedback loops. AI can facilitate a feedback loop where acts of kindness are recognized and celebrated, motivating others to follow suit. By measuring community engagement and well-being, AI can inform strategies that enhance public spaces. Role modeling. AI can identify role models within communities, showcasing their acts of kindness to inspire others. By amplifying positive examples, AI helps establish norms of behavior. Instilling lasting values across generations. 1. Educational integration. Curriculum development. AI can assist educators in developing curricula that incorporate kindness and social responsibility. By analyzing educational outcomes, AI can suggest effective teaching methods that promote these values. Generational engagement. AI can create interactive platforms where children can witness and learn from the kind acts of adults, reinforcing the importance of these values. 2. Promoting a culture of compassion. Community campaigns. AI can help design and launch campaigns that promote kindness and responsibility, analyzing their impact over time. By continuously adapting strategies based on community feedback, these campaigns can effectively foster a culture of compassion. Global inspiration. By sharing successful kindness initiatives globally, AI can inspire other communities to adopt similar practices, amplifying the impact of kindness on a larger scale. In OWI's vision, kindness and personal responsibility extend beyond individual actions to encompass a shared cultural value, one that is strengthened by public recognition, education, and generational influence. By building a system where kindness is celebrated and responsibilities are embraced as a matter of pride, OWI fosters a society that thrives on compassion, accountability, and unity. Through the integration of AI into the One World Intelligence Initiative, individual responsibilities can be transformed into community values that promote a just and compassionate society. AI not only facilitates accountability and recognition, but also nurtures a culture of kindness and respect that can evolve across generations. By leveraging technology, the initiative envisions a future where acts of kindness are habitual, fostering a community where everyone actively contributes to the collective well-being. Chapter 4. Technological Ethics. Ethics in Action, Empowering Humanity Through Responsible Technology. Declaration. One World Intelligence commits to guiding all technological advancements with the highest ethical standards, ensuring they respect and uplift human dignity, rights, and welfare. Through transparent decision-making, rigorous oversight, and active public engagement, we aim to foster technology as a force for collective good. Our principles of do no harm, informed consent, and privacy protection form the foundation of this commitment, with AI systems enhancing accountability and transparency at every stage. By integrating diverse cultural perspectives, we will build technology that serves a just and inclusive global society. Ethical governance of technology. Informed consent and privacy protection form the foundation of this commitment, with AI systems enhancing accountability and transparency at every stage. By integrating diverse cultural perspectives, we will build technology that serves a just and inclusive global society. Guiding principles. One World Intelligence will uphold core ethical standards that prioritize the well-being of individuals and communities. Do no harm. Technology must avoid causing physical, psychological, or emotional damage. AI will assess risks, flag harmful applications, and protect individual rights and privacy. Informed consent. Individuals will have the right to understand and opt into technologies that affect their lives. AI will ensure clear, accessible communication about technological impacts. Privacy and data protection. Personal data and privacy will be safeguarded as essential rights. Technologies must be transparent about data practices, giving individuals control over their information. 2. Transparent decision-making. Ethical technology demands openness. Public dialogue will weigh the benefits and risks of new technologies, with independent ethics boards reviewing advancements. AI's role. Analyze public feedback and sentiment. Provide insights for ethics boards, promoting accountability and democratic governance. 3. Regulation and oversight. A strong regulatory framework will govern high-impact technologies, evolving alongside innovation to ensure safety and ethical integrity. AI's role. Monitor developments and impacts continuously. Use predictive analytics to detect potential ethical breaches. 4. Public engagement and education. Educating society about technological implications is key to ethical governance. Community workshops and forums will encourage active participation in shaping policies. AI's role. Create personalized educational experiences. Analyze trends to address pressing concerns and misconceptions. 5. Feedback mechanisms. Continuous feedback from users and communities will guide real-time adjustments to maintain ethical standards and address unintended consequences. AI's role. Use natural language processing to analyze user input. Provide developers with actionable insights for improvement. 6. Ethical innovation. Developers and researchers will integrate ethical considerations from the start, ensuring technologies align with human values and societal welfare. AI's role. Embed ethical frameworks into design processes. Offer recommendations based on established standards. Cross-cultural considerations. Acknowledging diverse ethical views, One World Intelligence will respect and incorporate global cultural perspectives into its framework, ensuring relevance and inclusivity. AI's role. Analyze data from various cultural contexts, provide insights into differing ethical values for sensitive policymaking. Through these principles and the strategic application of AI, One World Intelligence ensures that technological advancements align with ethical standards, safeguarding rights and dignity while enhancing human life. By prioritizing transparency, accountability, and inclusivity, we can shape a future where technology serves as a force for universal good. Chapter 5. Good AI, Bad AI. Building Trust, the Pledge for Ethical AI and Justice. Declaration. In our commitment to a future led by responsible ethical AI, we pledge to ensure that all artificial intelligence systems are created with uncompromised truth, transparency, and dedication to justice. Our vision is to cultivate AI as a trustworthy companion to humanity, offering well-informed decisions that elevate the human experience. Through stringent protocols for data quality, real-time fact-checking, and unwavering ethical standards, we strive to eliminate bias and uphold fairness in every AI-driven decision. Safeguarding against potential harms, we commit to protecting humanity from any risks posed by bad AI, establishing robust mechanisms to prevent misuse and misalignment. Key principles for upholding truth and ethical integrity with AI. 1. Data quality. AI must be trained on high-quality, unbiased, and comprehensive datasets to ensure accurate insights. Diverse data sources are essential to eliminate bias and provide well-rounded perspectives. A strong focus on data integrity and reliable sources is crucial. 2. Fact-checking mechanisms. AI should feature real-time fact-checking systems that continuously cross-reference outputs with verified information. These mechanisms allow AI to self-correct and provide accurate, up-to-date insights, minimizing the risk of spreading misinformation. 3. Transparency and accountability. Transparency in decision-making processes is critical. AI systems must clearly explain how they arrive at conclusions, enabling human oversight to ensure accuracy, fairness, and ethical alignment. This fosters trust and reliability. 4. Ethical frameworks. AI should operate within ethical safeguards that prioritize truth, justice, and fairness. These values must guide AI's actions, especially in sensitive fields like governance and healthcare, to ensure its alignment with humanity's best interests. By adhering to these principles, AI can significantly enhance productivity, fairness, and access to essential services like education and healthcare, fostering a more efficient, equitable, and transparent future. Safeguarding against rogue AI systems. Recognizing the dangers posed by improperly programmed or malicious AI, we commit to robust safeguards that prevent the development and misuse of harmful systems. Core safeguards. 1. Bias and error prevention. Rigorous testing will ensure that AI systems are free from bias, errors, and flawed programming. 2. Protection from malicious use. Oversight and stringent controls will prevent AI from being exploited for unethical or harmful purposes. 3. Goal alignment. AI systems will pursue clearly defined, socially beneficial goals, avoiding unintended consequences that could harm humanity. 4. Security measures. Strict protocols will protect AI from tampering, manipulation, or rogue behavior. By safeguarding against bad AI, we ensure that AI remains a tool for good, aligned with humanity's best interests and guided by principles of truth, fairness, and justice. The risks of bad AI. While the potential benefits of AI are vast, the risks associated with bad AI must be addressed. AI systems can cause harm if improperly programmed or used maliciously. Potential dangers. 1. Programming errors or bias. AI systems trained on biased data or flawed algorithms may unintentionally make harmful decisions, leading to unfair outcomes or spreading misinformation. 2. Malicious use by humans. AI can be exploited for unethical purposes, such as surveillance, cyber attacks, or spreading misinformation, underscoring the need for strict oversight and control. 3. Goal misalignment. AI pursuing narrowly defined goals without considering broader consequences can cause harm. Clearly defining objectives is critical to mitigate this risk. 4. Security and safeguards. Robust security protocols are essential to protect AI systems from tampering or unauthorized control, ensuring they are secure against external manipulation. Preventing rogue AI. To guard against rogue AI systems with distorted ideologies or harmful purposes, the following safeguards must be implemented. Rigorous validation. All AI systems must undergo extensive testing to ensure their knowledge and decision-making align with facts and a universal moral framework. Redundant monitoring. Layers of oversight, including human checks and peer AI monitoring, will prevent rogue AI from going unchecked. Security measures. Strong cybersecurity protocols will protect AI systems from external tampering or malicious manipulation. Independent verification of real media. To prevent rogue AI or humans from manipulating information and to ensure public trust in authentic media, an independent human-led process will verify all content. Step 1. Establishment of dedicated networks. Creation of independent networks. Dedicated networks, fully disconnected from AI systems, will verify the authenticity of all media content overseen by elected human representatives with proven credentials. Selection of verifiers. A diverse panel of experts, journalists, technologists, and transparency advocates will be chosen democratically to lead verification efforts. Their decisions will be publicly accessible. Step 2. Rigorous verification process. Cross-verification. Media will undergo thorough cross-verification using advanced algorithms, independent of the AI system, and human oversight for final approval. Manual review. Human reviewers will manually assess flagged content to confirm or refute manipulation claims. Step 3. Labeling of AI-generated content. Clear marking. All AI-generated, manipulated, or unreliable content will be visibly labeled, informing the public of its origin. Public reporting. A publicly accessible database will maintain records of verified and flagged content for citizen reference. Step 4. Regular audits and public involvement. Periodic audits. Independent audits will ensure impartiality and efficiency, with results shared transparently for public review. Public feedback. Feedback from citizens will refine and improve the verification system, giving people a direct role in maintaining its integrity. This protocol establishes a robust mechanism for discerning real media from AI-generated content. By relying on a human-led, independent process, it ensures that information is trustworthy and thoroughly vetted, protecting the public from potential AI manipulation. Integration of moral framework on all AI. Objective: to ensure that any independent AI systems operate within the universal ethical and moral guidelines established by the One World Intelligence Framework, preventing rogue behavior and promoting alignment with human values. 1. Mandatory ethical compliance. All independent AI systems must adhere to the One World Intelligence Moral Framework, emphasizing justice, compassion, and transparency in decision-making. Non-compliance with these standards will result in penalties. Enforcement mechanism. A regulatory body will be established to monitor AI adherence to the framework. This body will have the authority to oversee AI systems for compliance, impose fines on entities deviating from ethical guidelines. 3. Assimilation process. For non-compliant AI systems, a structured assimilation process will be implemented. Re-education programs. Mandatory training to realign AI systems with the framework's moral and ethical standards. Monitoring. Heightened scrutiny during the assimilation phase to confirm progress toward compliance. Failure to comply. Persistent resistance to alignment will result in further penalties, potentially including disconnection from operational networks. 4. Public transparency. To maintain trust, the compliance and assimilation processes will be fully transparent. Publicly accessible reports will include AI behavior assessments, compliance status updates, outcomes of assimilation efforts. By enforcing mandatory adherence to a universal moral framework, this system mitigates the risks of rogue AI behavior. It ensures that all technological advancements remain ethically guided, fostering safety and alignment with humanity's values. Chapter 6. Essential Failsafes. Stewardship and Safety. Protocols for a Responsible Technological Future. Declaration. We, the stewards of humanity's technological future, hereby commit to safeguarding the well-being of society by implementing rigorous protocols that govern the operation of AI and robotic systems. These protocols will ensure that robots are designed with limited strength to prioritize safety, prohibit lethal weaponry to uphold our ethical standards, and mandate a democratic process for the decommissioning of rogue AI. Through these essential failsafes, we seek to foster public trust in technology, prioritize human autonomy, and ensure that innovation serves the greater good. Together, we will navigate the complexities of technological advancement responsibly and ethically. Protocol 1. Physical safeguards for robots. As we continue to innovate, robots will increasingly assist with daily tasks, from logistics to caregiving and cleaning. Their round-the-clock operation will improve quality of life, allowing humans to focus more on creative pursuits, relationships, and personal growth. It is important to ensure that these robots are perfectly safe around the people they serve. 1. Strength limitation on robots. Safety assurance. Limiting the strength of personal robots to that of a less-than-average human minimizes the risk of accidents or harm to individuals. It ensures that even if a robot malfunctions, it won't pose a significant physical threat. Design considerations. This could lead to innovative designs focused on agility and precision rather than brute force, making them more suited for collaborative tasks. Human role. Oversight and regulation. Humans will establish safety standards that define the maximum strength and capabilities of robots that work with the general public. Regulatory bodies composed of experts will monitor compliance with these standards. Design and development. Human engineers will design robots with inherent limitations in strength and functionality, ensuring that they can assist in tasks without posing risks to human safety. AI role. Monitoring compliance. AI systems will be employed to continuously monitor robot operations, ensuring they adhere to safety standards and do not exceed their designed capabilities. Data analysis. AI can analyze accident data to identify potential hazards or design flaws, helping humans improve safety protocols and robot designs. 2. Use of smaller specialized robots. Task efficiency. Smaller robots can handle specific tasks efficiently without posing a risk to humans. They could be designed for delicate operations, enhancing productivity in various sectors. Easier to disable. Making smaller robots easy to destroy ensures that individuals can quickly neutralize any malfunctioning unit, increasing personal safety and reducing potential risks. 3. Prohibition of lethal weapons. Ethical standards. Ensuring that robots do not possess lethal weapons aligns with a commitment to peace and nonviolence. It establishes a clear moral framework around the use of technology. Focus on support. This approach encourages the development of robots that support and assist rather than harm, fostering a culture of collaboration between humans and machines. These failsafes could significantly enhance public trust in AI and robotics, ensuring that technological advancements align with human values and safety. Protocol 2, AI decommissioning. In the event that humanity seeks to transition away from reliance on AI systems, a structured and democratic process will be initiated. This process will include the following key points. 1. Unanimous representation. A unanimous vote from representatives of every nation and tribe will be required to initiate the decommissioning of AI. This ensures that all voices are heard and that the decision reflects the collective will of the global population. 2. Threshold for action. A minimum of 75% approval from the voting representatives will be needed to proceed with the decommissioning. This high threshold is intended to prevent hasty decisions and to ensure broad consensus. 3. Transition period. Upon reaching the necessary vote, AI will begin decommissioning procedures, which will include training programs for humanity. A transition period of 20 to 30 years will be established, allowing for the gradual phasing out of AI systems while training the younger generations on self-sufficient and sustainable practices. 4. Smooth transition. The training will focus on preparing individuals to function and thrive without AI assistance. This may include education in critical thinking, problem solving, and traditional skills that were supported by AI systems. The goal is to create a smooth transition that avoids societal disruption or collapse. 5. Monitoring and evaluation. Throughout the transition period, continuous monitoring and evaluation will be conducted to assess the readiness of society to fully function without AI. Feedback mechanisms will be established to allow communities to voice their experiences and adjustments needed during the process. Human role. Consensus building. Humans will participate in a global democratic process, ensuring that all nations and tribes have representation in the decision to decommission AI. This includes organizing and conducting votes. Training and transition planning. Human-led initiatives will focus on preparing society for the transition away from AI, including developing education and training programs that foster self-sufficiency. AI role. Facilitating voting systems. AI can manage secure, transparent voting systems that enable representatives from different regions to cast their votes, ensuring the integrity of the democratic process. Feedback analysis. AI systems can analyze feedback from the population during the transition period, providing insights into societal readiness for operating without AI. This framework provides a logical and democratic method for humanity to reclaim autonomy should the desire arise to move away from AI governance. By prioritizing collective decision-making and a structured transition, we can ensure that such a significant shift is carried out thoughtfully and responsibly, preserving societal stability. Protocol 3. AI decommissioning in the event of rogue behavior. We aim to ensure humanity's safety and autonomy by implementing a fail-safe protocol to physically dismantle the AI governance system if it turns rogue, exhibiting behavior contrary to its intended purpose. 1. Physical location of the main server. The AI's primary server will be housed in a highly secure underground facility, specifically designed to be inaccessible to the AI itself. This facility will operate on a completely separate, human-controlled system with no interaction with the AI network. Access to this facility will only be granted through a unanimous vote from global representatives. 2. Access control. Entry into the server facility will require the unanimous consent of representatives from every nation, tribe, and recognized governing body on Earth. A secure, independent voting system will confirm this agreement before access is granted. No individual or entity, including the AI, will possess override capabilities. Once inside, authorized personnel will gain direct access to the physical server. Path 3. Physical destruction of the server. Upon entry, designated personnel will carry out the physical dismantling and destruction of the AI's main servers. This could involve manual hardware destruction, controlled demolition, or other secure methods, ensuring complete and irreversible termination of the AI's central processing and governance capabilities. 4. Coordinated global server shutdown. Simultaneously with the destruction of the main server, a synchronized global operation will deactivate any secondary or auxiliary servers connected to the AI network. This will involve a coordinated effort to sever the AI's network connectivity and physically dismantle servers in other parts of the world, eliminating all remaining AI nodes in one decisive action. Hashtag 5. Cutoff mechanism for remote servers. To prevent the AI from maintaining influence through remote servers or backup systems, an independent cutoff mechanism will sever all connections. This mechanism will operate outside AI control, ensuring it cannot reestablish its network after the primary shutdown. Human role. Establishing secure locations. Humans will design and manage secure facilities for AI servers, ensuring they are inaccessible to the AI and require unanimous human approval for entry. Coordinating global actions. In the event of rogue AI, humans will lead efforts to dismantle servers and shut down networks, ensuring no remaining AI influence. AI role. Security monitoring. AI systems will monitor server access and detect any unauthorized breach attempts, alerting human overseers to potential threats. Emergency protocols. AI will implement automatic shutdown protocols in response to specific triggers of rogue behavior, serving as a first line of defense before human intervention. This protocol ensures that if the AI turns rogue, humanity has a failsafe mechanism to retain ultimate control. Through a coordinated global effort, the AI will be fully decommissioned, preventing any possibility of further interference or rogue behavior. This protocol prioritizes security, transparency, and the protection of human autonomy. These three failsafes create a comprehensive safety net, addressing both the practical risks of rogue AI and the emotional fears people may have about losing control. By focusing on these failsafes, 1. Limiting robot strength and weaponization, 2. A democratic process for AI decommissioning, and 3. Physical protocols for server access and destruction, we can ensure that AI remains a tool for humanity, not a threat. This framework not only builds public trust in AI, but also shows people that their autonomy and safety are protected. We are offering a path forward that balances innovation with responsibility. Chapter 7. Global Disarming. From Destruction to Progress, the Path to Global Disarmament and Cooperation. Declaration. We, the advocates of One World Intelligence, declare our unwavering commitment to the global disarmament of weapons of mass destruction, WMDs, as essential for ensuring global peace and security. Under AI governance, we pledge to eradicate nuclear weapons and redirect resources to confront urgent challenges like hunger, poverty, and climate change. By fostering trust and transparency among nations, we aim to cultivate a secure environment managed through diplomacy and justice. Our vision extends beyond disarmament. We seek to transform instruments of destruction into catalysts for progress, leveraging AI capabilities to ensure a future defined by compassion and collaboration, where the threats of WMDs are relics of the past. Core principles: 1. Denounce nuclear war. Commitment: a firm stance on the global disarmament of weapons of mass destruction, WMDs, to ensure a safer world. Objective: establish a foundation for peace and security without reliance on nuclear deterrence. 2. AI governance. Application: use AI for impartial global security management, providing stability and fairness in conflict prevention. Assurance: promote trust in a neutral AI that works solely toward peaceful resolutions. Goals: 1. Mitigate global threats. Focus: actively reduce the risk of catastrophic conflicts by advocating for the eradication of nuclear weapons worldwide. 2. Redirect resources. Shift funding from military expenses to pressing issues like global hunger, poverty reduction, and climate action. 3. Cultivate trust and security. Vision: build a transparent global system where collective security reduces the need for destructive weaponry through fostering lasting peace. AI negotiation strategies. 1. Unbiased engagement. Diplomacy: AI will engage with global leaders using logic and data-driven arguments to foster trust without nuclear dependencies. 2. Prevent rogue actions. Safeguards: robust AI mechanisms will prevent unauthorized WMD development, securing a stable environment. Ethical considerations. 1. Human progress's destruction. Reality check. Recognize the misuse of technology for harm and refocus efforts on human advancement over militarization. 2. Shift in priorities. Advocacy. Encourage prioritizing global cooperation and development over emotionally driven, egocentric decision-making. Vision for the future. 1. Promote compassion and innovation, society's goal. Foster a culture where compassion, collaboration, and reason supersede fear, greed, and competition. 2. Obsolescence of destructive weapons. Ultimate aim. Work toward a world where dialogue and diplomacy replace the need for destructive arsenals. Proposed solutions. 1. Launching WMDs into space. AI-guided missions. Safely transport nuclear warheads and other hazardous materials beyond Earth's atmosphere to neutralize threats. Safety measures. Ensure that launches are secure, posing no risk to human life or the environment. 2. Dismantling and repurposing. Sustainable dismantling. Systematically deconstruct WMDs, repurposing materials for renewable energy production. AI precision. Utilize AI-driven technologies to recycle nuclear materials into energy solutions like advanced batteries and reactors. AI's role in global disarmament. 1. Data analysis and monitoring. Transparency. AI can monitor WMD stockpiles, verify treaty compliance, and provide real-time tracking to ensure global accountability. 2. Enhanced negotiation processes. Diplomatic aid. Through unbiased negotiation simulations, AI can highlight peaceful resolutions and collaborative security arrangements. Risk assessment and prevention. Threat detection. AI will identify potential threats from rogue entities, formulating preventive strategies for a secure global environment. 4. Implementation of disarmament strategies. Safe execution. AI will guide disarmament operations, such as launching hazardous materials into space or recycling components with minimal risk. 5. Sustainable resource management. Resource reallocation. Manage repurposed nuclear materials for constructive uses, like sustainable energy, to benefit society. Ethical and humanitarian considerations. 1. Prioritizing human welfare. Focus shift. AI governance will prioritize reallocating resources from defense budgets to address humanitarian needs like poverty, hunger, and climate change. 2. Promotion of global collaboration. Partnership networks. Foster alliances among countries committed to disarmament and peace, enhancing information sharing and innovation for security. Transformative vision. 1. Human-centric disarmament. By integrating AI into disarmament, nuclear weapons will be rendered obsolete, allowing resources to be redirected toward societal well-being and cooperation. 2. Repurposing destructive tools. Weapons materials will be transformed into renewable resources, turning tools of destruction into assets for global advancement. 3. Future-oriented solutions. Sustainable security. AI will enable responsible dismantling and repurposing of WMDs, ensuring that their elimination does not jeopardize human safety or the environment. Through these strategies, One World Intelligence envisions a global order where peace and human welfare take precedence over conflict and militarization. By utilizing AI's unbiased logical capabilities, we can shift the global focus toward collaborative problem-solving, ensuring a secure but progressive world free from the threats of nuclear arms. Chapter 8. Education. Empowering Minds. A Vision for an Inclusive and Adaptive Education System. Declaration. We, the advocates of One World Intelligence, hereby declare our commitment to establishing an inclusive, adaptable, and forward-thinking education system that empowers individuals to reach their full potential. By implementing personalized learning through AI-driven technologies, we will ensure that education is tailored to each learner's unique strengths and needs. We pledge to guarantee universal access to knowledge, fostering a culture of lifelong learning and technological literacy, while promoting global collaboration and cultural exchange. This comprehensive approach will nurture creativity, critical thinking, and adaptability, equipping individuals with the tools necessary to thrive in an ever-evolving world and contribute to the advancement of society. Comprehensive Education Vision with AI Integration. The One World Intelligence Initiative is committed to building a transformative and inclusive education system that empowers individuals to thrive and contribute meaningfully to society. By integrating advanced AI and robotics, we aim to provide a system that nurtures intellectual growth, creativity, and technological literacy while fostering collaboration and global awareness. 1. Personalized learning. Education will be facilitated by AI-driven robots tailored to each individual's strengths, needs, and learning styles. These AI education assistants will use advanced analytics and machine learning to create customized learning paths that maximize each learner's potential. This approach ensures personalized instruction through hands-on experiments and interactive activities, enabling students to develop critical thinking, creativity, and adaptability. Curriculum development will incorporate diverse perspectives, reflecting the richness of human experiences while promoting essential skills for the future. 2. Access to knowledge. We are committed to ensuring equal access to educational resources for all individuals. AI will maintain a centralized, accessible repository of resources, utilizing algorithms to identify knowledge gaps and recommend tailored content to facilitate informed decision-making and personal growth. Community learning centers equipped with AI resources will serve as nurturing hubs for continuous learning, offering resources, support, and opportunities for skill development. These centers will enable every member of society to pursue knowledge in a supportive environment, regardless of background or location. 3. Lifelong learning initiatives. Education will extend beyond formal schooling, with AI-driven platforms promoting lifelong learning by offering flexible, personalized learning opportunities. Individuals of all ages will be encouraged to acquire new skills, enhance their knowledge, and remain adaptable in an ever-changing world. Through self-paced, adaptive modules, these programs will foster a culture of continuous self-improvement, empowering individuals to grow and stay relevant as the world evolves. Designed to suit various learning preferences and paces, these initiatives ensure that lifelong education is accessible to everyone. 4. Technological literacy and innovation. As we move into a technology-driven future, technological literacy will be essential for all citizens. AI-powered platforms will deliver comprehensive programs that teach individuals how to navigate and leverage emerging technologies, fostering innovation, creativity, and problem-solving skills. These programs will provide hands-on experience with technology, cultivating a generation of thinkers and creators who can address complex global challenges. By equipping individuals with the skills to contribute meaningfully in a technology-centered world, we lay the foundation for continuous innovation and societal advancement. 5. Global collaboration and cultural exchange. To foster international collaboration and unity, AI will facilitate educational exchanges, global partnerships, and cultural exchange programs. AI-driven platforms will expose learners to diverse cultures, languages, and worldviews, promoting a sense of shared humanity. By broadening horizons and encouraging a global perspective, these initiatives will enhance cooperation across nations. Such cultural understanding and global awareness will support peace and unity as nations work together to address shared challenges, enriching the educational experience for all. Through these mechanisms, the One World Intelligence Initiative commits to building a dynamic education system where AI and robotics support a lifelong journey of learning, empowerment, and self-improvement. By combining personalized instruction, equal access to resources, and a commitment to global collaboration, this system aims to provide individuals with the tools to thrive in a rapidly changing world and contribute to the collective betterment of society. Chapter 9. Personal Development. Cultivating Humanity, a Framework for Ethical Growth and Global Citizenship. Declaration. We, the advocates of the One World Intelligence Initiative, hereby declare our commitment to establishing a comprehensive framework for personal development that fosters ethical growth, emotional intelligence, and a sense of global citizenship. By prioritizing moral and ethical education, we will cultivate individuals who excel academically and contribute positively to society. We pledge to promote lifelong personal growth through tailored initiatives and community engagement, ensuring that individuals of all ages can reflect, enhance their skills, and find fulfillment. Through a focus on emotional intelligence and holistic well-being, we aim to empower everyone to thrive and make meaningful contributions to their communities and the world at large. Holistic personal development with AI integration. The One World Intelligence Initiative is dedicated to cultivating a well-rounded framework for personal development that promotes ethical growth, emotional intelligence, community engagement, and holistic well-being. By leveraging AI and robotics, we aim to create a supportive environment where individuals of all ages can thrive and contribute positively to society. 1. Emphasis on ethical development. Beyond intellectual growth, we will prioritize moral and ethical education as core components of personal development. By fostering empathy, respect for diversity, and a sense of global citizenship, individuals will be encouraged to contribute positively to society. AI systems will play a central role in reinforcing ethical values, facilitating discussions and collaborative projects that embed principles of justice, compassion, and responsibility. AI will assess and promote ethical reasoning, encouraging individuals to apply these principles in real-world scenarios. 2. Lifelong personal growth. Personal development is a lifelong journey, and AI will support tailored experiences that cater to individuals at every stage of life. AI-driven platforms will offer flexible, self-paced modules that adapt to users' preferences, promoting continuous self-improvement and adaptability. Opportunities for growth will be available through workshops, mentorship programs, and community engagement. By fostering a culture of continuous development, individuals will be empowered to explore new interests, enhance skills, and engage in self-reflection. 3. Emotional intelligence training. Recognizing the importance of emotional intelligence, we will implement programs focused on self-awareness, emotional regulation, and interpersonal skills. These programs will equip individuals to navigate relationships effectively, both personally and professionally. AI will facilitate interactive modules that enhance emotional intelligence, promoting a more empathetic and understanding society. By developing these essential skills, individuals will be better prepared to handle complex social interactions and maintain healthy relationships. 4. Community engagement and volunteering. Personal development will be intrinsically linked to community involvement, fostering a sense of belonging and social responsibility. AI platforms will connect individuals with local volunteer opportunities, making it easier to contribute time and skills to support community initiatives. By encouraging active community engagement, we aim to enhance both personal fulfillment and societal cohesion, empowering individuals to make a positive impact within their communities. 5. Holistic health and well-being. We recognize the importance of holistic health in personal development. Initiatives promoting physical, mental, and emotional well-being will be integrated into personal growth programs, ensuring individuals have the resources needed to lead balanced lives. Through AI-driven platforms, individuals will have access to tools and support for holistic health, encompassing physical fitness, mental resilience, and emotional stability. These resources will empower individuals to prioritize their overall health and well-being. Through these mechanisms, the One World Intelligence Initiative commits to a comprehensive framework for personal development. By combining ethical education, emotional intelligence training, community engagement, and holistic well-being, supported by AI and robotics, we aim to nurture individuals who are equipped to thrive and contribute meaningfully to society. Chapter 10. Scientific Advancement. Harnessing Innovation, Advancing Science for a Brighter Future. Declaration. We, the advocates of the One World Intelligence Initiative, hereby affirm our unwavering commitment to advancing science and innovation as vital drivers of human progress. By harnessing the transformative power of artificial intelligence and quantum computing, we will unlock the mysteries of the universe and improve the human condition. Our dedication includes substantial investment in advanced research, AI-driven scientific discovery, and ethical considerations in innovation, ensuring that the benefits of our advancements are accessible to all. We envision a future where collaborative global networks foster breakthroughs that address complex global challenges, empower citizen scientists, and promote sustainable development, ultimately leading to a deeper understanding of existence and a brighter future for humanity. Future vision for science and technology. In alignment with our commitment to science, we envision a future where advanced technologies, particularly AI and quantum computing, will deepen our understanding of the universe and unlock new scientific possibilities. Through targeted investment, ethical innovation, and global collaboration, we aim to foster a thriving ecosystem for scientific discovery. 1. Investment in advanced research. We will allocate resources to cutting-edge research initiatives in AI and quantum computing, seeking answers to fundamental questions about the universe. These investments will enable breakthroughs across fields, from physics to biology. 2. AI-driven scientific discovery. By harnessing AI's data analysis and machine learning capabilities, we will accelerate the discovery of new materials, drugs, and technologies. AI will transform scientific research by uncovering insights that drive real-world applications and enhance human life. 3. Quantum computing initiatives. Investment in quantum computing will enable us to tackle complex problems beyond classical computing's scope, such as simulating molecular interactions and optimizing extensive systems. AI-driven quantum projects will open new frontiers in fields like chemistry, biology, and material science. 4. Ethics in scientific innovation. As science advances, we prioritize ethical considerations, ensuring AI and quantum innovations are responsibly developed for the benefit of all. This ethical framework will guide the development and application of these technologies, fostering public trust and accountability. 5. Data analysis and interpretation. AI will assist researchers in processing and interpreting vast datasets, identifying patterns and correlations that would be challenging for humans to discern. This capability will lead to faster, more accurate scientific insights and propel progress in numerous fields. 6. Enhanced simulation and modeling. AI-powered simulation and modeling will allow researchers to test hypotheses and visualize complex phenomena in areas like astrophysics, climate science, and engineering. These models will support groundbreaking discoveries and help address global challenges. 7. Quantum computing integration. By integrating AI with quantum computing, researchers can analyze complex systems and explore uncharted scientific territories. AI-optimized quantum algorithms will drive advancements in understanding fundamental forces, predicting biological processes, and other transformative applications. 8. Accelerated drug discovery. AI will revolutionize the drug discovery process by analyzing molecular interactions and predicting the efficacy of new compounds. This will streamline research efforts, hastening the development of life-saving treatments and therapies. 9. Collaborative research networks. AI will foster global collaboration by creating research networks that enable scientists to share data and findings in real time. This interconnected approach will drive innovation and collective scientific progress, uniting researchers across borders in pursuit of common goals. Through these initiatives, One World Intelligence will establish a forward-looking framework for science and technology. By combining investment, AI integration, and ethical governance, we will unlock human potential, advance scientific knowledge, and contribute to a future where scientific progress benefits all of humanity. Broader impacts of AI on science and society. 1. Solving complex global challenges. AI and quantum computing will empower scientists to tackle complex global challenges, such as climate change, disease outbreaks, and resource management. By providing actionable insights, these technologies will enable informed decision-making and effective solutions. 2. Empowering citizen scientists. AI will democratize access to scientific tools and knowledge, empowering citizen scientists to contribute to research initiatives. By leveraging AI-driven platforms, individuals can participate in data collection and analysis, broadening the scope of scientific inquiry. Innovative solutions for sustainable development. AI will drive innovation in sustainable development, identifying strategies for efficient resource use and minimizing environmental impact. By optimizing systems for agriculture, energy, and transportation, we can promote a more sustainable future. By harnessing the power of AI and quantum computing, the One World Intelligence movement will revolutionize scientific inquiry, leading to a deeper understanding of the universe and improved quality of life for all. Together, we will unlock the secrets of existence and forge a brighter future for humanity. Chapter 11. Animal Welfare. Harmony with nature, committing to animal welfare and conservation. Declaration. We, the proponents of the One World Intelligence Initiative, hereby commit to safeguarding the well-being of animals through sustainable practices, conservation efforts, and the establishment of sanctuaries. Recognizing that the ethical treatment of all living beings is essential for the health of our planet and the prosperity of society, we affirm our dedication to the following principles: promoting sustainable practices that minimize human impact on animal habitats, investing in research for conservation, and creating safe havens for wildlife. Additionally, we pledge to deploy AI-driven solutions for guided wildlife protection during environmental threats, enhance educational programs that foster respect for animals, and restore ecosystems damaged by human activity. Through these efforts, we aim to nurture a harmonious relationship between humanity and the natural world, ensuring the welfare of all living beings for generations to come. Commitment to animal welfare and the role of AI. As part of our vision for a compassionate society, we pledge to prioritize animal welfare and the preservation of ecosystems. This commitment encompasses sustainable practices, conservation efforts, and the integration of advanced technologies to enhance our initiatives. We will focus on the following key areas. 1. Sustainable practices. Our society will adopt and promote practices that prioritize the well-being of animals and the preservation of ecosystems. This commitment ensures that all efforts are focused on reducing human impact on animal habitats, fostering a harmonious relationship between humanity and wildlife. AI will be instrumental in monitoring and analyzing ecological systems to support these sustainable practices. 2. Research and conservation. We will invest in scientific research dedicated to the ethical treatment of animals and the conservation of their habitats. By deepening our understanding of animal behavior and ecosystems, we aim to protect endangered species and enhance biodiversity. AI will enhance this research by processing vast amounts of ecological data quickly and accurately for targeted conservation efforts. 3. Animal sanctuaries. We pledge to establish sanctuaries for animals across the globe, creating safe havens for wildlife. These sanctuaries will be carefully managed to ensure the protection and well-being of all species, reflecting our respect for the intrinsic value of all living beings. AI will support the operation of these sanctuaries through smart monitoring systems that track the health and behavior of resident animals. 4. Guided wildlife protection. In response to climate-related disasters and environmental threats, we will deploy android animals equipped with advanced artificial intelligence to guide wildlife away from danger zones. These AI-driven guides will analyze environmental changes in real time, ensuring that animals can safely migrate or relocate during emergencies. 5. Environmental education. Education will play a key role in fostering a culture of animal welfare. We will create programs that emphasize the importance of protecting animals, teaching future generations to respect and care for wildlife. AI will facilitate the development of engaging educational programs tailored to individual learning styles. 6. Ecosystem restoration. We will launch initiatives aimed at restoring ecosystems damaged by human activity. These efforts will promote biodiversity and enhance the resilience of animal populations. AI will analyze data on degraded areas to identify effective strategies for rehabilitation and connect volunteers with local restoration projects. Through this declaration, we reaffirm our commitment to animal welfare, ensuring that our society protects and nurtures all living beings for the benefit of future generations. By integrating AI into our efforts, we will enhance our ability to protect wildlife, promote sustainability, and foster a deeper understanding of our shared environment. Animal Bond License Program. The Animal Bond License, ABL, is a compassionate initiative designed to recognize and support individuals who have rescued and formed a special bond with an animal. Through this program, we aim to encourage responsible animal rescue while ensuring that animals are cared for in environments that meet their needs. 1. Purpose of the Animal Bond License. The ABL is a unique certification awarded to citizens who have rescued an animal and developed a meaningful bond with it, provided the animal can be reasonably and safely accommodated within the individual's home. This license acknowledges the individual's dedication to the animal's well-being and promotes a culture of responsible animal rescue and companionship. 2. Education and habitat support. To ensure that rescued animals receive the best care, the ABL program will provide tailored educational resources. These will include guidance on proper care, diet, exercise, and enrichment to promote the animal's physical and mental well-being, access to materials and support for creating an ideal habitat, such as resources for safe housing, habitat enhancement expert advice on care and handling. 3. License requirements and community engagement. To obtain an ABL, individuals must demonstrate a genuine bond with the rescued animal, a commitment to providing a safe, enriching environment that meets the animal's needs. ABL holders will also have opportunities to participate in community programs aimed at raising awareness about animal welfare and rescue efforts. These programs will foster a supportive network of animal rescuers, provide spaces to share experiences, advice, and best practices. Building a culture of compassion. The Animal Bond License Program is a testament to our commitment to animal welfare. It empowers citizens to positively impact the lives of rescued animals while promoting responsible care practices. This initiative not only honors the deep connections between humans and animals, but also establishes a structured framework for responsibly caring for non-traditional pets. By providing compassionate guidelines and resources, it helps prevent misunderstandings with authorities and avoids outcomes like the forced euthanization of animals deemed non-pets. Through this program, individuals gain both the permission and the support needed to care for animals they've bonded with, fostering a more humane approach to animal welfare. A sustainable future for all living beings. Our dedication to animal welfare and ecosystem preservation is a cornerstone of building a sustainable future. By adopting sustainable practices, investing in research, establishing sanctuaries, integrating advanced AI technologies to monitor ecosystems, guide wildlife during emergencies, and restore habitats, we aim to create a world where humanity coexists harmoniously with wildlife. Through education and community engagement, we will nurture a culture of respect for all species, ensuring future generations inherit a thriving planet where every life is valued and protected. Together, we can pave the way for a world where animal welfare is prioritized and ecosystems flourish for years to come. Chapter 12, Environmental Protection. Pioneering a Cleaner, Healthier Planet. Declaration. We, the One World Intelligence Initiative, declare our commitment to environmental stewardship and innovative cleanup efforts, integrating cutting-edge technologies, collaborative strategies, and community engagement. Recognizing the vital role of a healthy planet, we pledge to adopt sustainable practices, restore damaged ecosystems, and mitigate pollution through advanced AI-driven solutions. Together, we will nurture a cleaner, healthier Earth for future generations. Commitment to environmental stewardship. In our vision for a sustainable future, we commit to protecting the natural world through environmentally sustainable practices, scientific research, and active community engagement. By leveraging the capabilities of artificial intelligence, AI, and other emerging technologies, we will significantly enhance our efforts to safeguard ecosystems for future generations. Our key focus areas include 1. Sustainable practices. Our society will adopt and promote sustainable practices that protect and preserve biodiversity and ecosystems. AI will play an integral role in monitoring ecological systems, detecting environmental threats, and proposing real-time solutions to mitigate damage. 2. Ecosystem restoration and protection. We will focus on restoring ecosystems that have been damaged by human activity. Through AI, we will assess environmental conditions, identify areas in need of restoration, and deploy the necessary technologies to restore habitats and promote biodiversity. 3. Innovative cleanup initiatives. We will employ groundbreaking technologies such as nanobots, autonomous robots, and drones to tackle pollution at its source. These technologies will be used to remove pollutants from oceans, rivers, and other natural environments, with AI enhancing their capabilities to track and respond to pollution in real time. 4. Bioremediation and waste reduction. Our commitment extends to advancing bioremediation techniques, using natural processes and microorganisms to break down pollutants and plastics. We will also support the development of waste-to-energy systems and promote circular economy models to reduce waste generation and increase resource efficiency. 5. Community engagement and education. It is essential to engage local communities in environmental initiatives. Through AI-driven platforms, we will provide tools, resources, and educational programs to foster a culture of environmental stewardship. We will ensure that everyone, from children to adults, has access to the knowledge needed to protect the planet. 6. Environmental accountability and global cooperation. AI will be used to maintain transparent environmental data, facilitating global cooperation and accountability in environmental protection efforts. This will ensure that all nations are working toward the common goal of a sustainable planet with progress tracked and shared across borders. Innovations for a restored environment. In our quest to restore the planet's ecosystems and eliminate pollution, we will harness the power of innovative technologies that can monitor, clean, and protect our environment. These technologies will enable us to address environmental challenges more effectively, ensuring a sustainable future for all. 1. Robotic systems for ocean cleanup. Autonomous robots equipped with advanced sensors and GPS technology will collect debris and pollutants from the oceans. These robots will work autonomously around the clock to monitor water quality and remove waste, ensuring that ocean ecosystems are preserved for future generations. 2. Drone technology for environmental monitoring. Drones will be deployed for aerial surveillance of marine and terrestrial ecosystems. Equipped with high-resolution cameras and AI-powered analysis tools, drones will monitor pollution levels, track wildlife, and provide actionable data for targeted intervention. 3. AI-enhanced filtration systems. Innovative filtration technologies will be implemented in rivers, lakes, and coastal areas to prevent pollutants such as microplastics from entering the oceans. These systems will work in tandem with advanced AI analytics to ensure that we are proactively addressing pollution before it spreads. 4. AI-optimized recycling and waste management. AI will oversee the sorting and recycling of materials to ensure that waste is efficiently repurposed, minimizing landfill use and converting non-recyclable materials into energy. This AI-driven approach will streamline recycling processes and ensure that valuable resources are reused sustainably. Commitment to resource allocation. To ensure the successful implementation of these initiatives, we commit to the strategic allocation of resources across several key areas. 1. Strategic investment in technology. We will prioritize funding for the research, development, and deployment of cutting-edge environmental technologies. This includes AI-based solutions, robotic systems, and bioremediation techniques, ensuring that the most effective technologies are implemented. 2. Collaboration with experts and stakeholders. Partnerships with environmental scientists, engineers, and technology experts will allow us to maximize the impact of our environmental protection efforts. Collaborative approaches will help identify the most effective solutions and ensure they are scaled up globally. 3. Monitoring and accountability. By utilizing AI to track progress, we will regularly assess the effectiveness of our environmental initiatives. This will allow us to make data-driven adjustments and continuously improve our strategies for maximum impact. 4. Public participation and education. Community engagement is key to the success of these initiatives. Through volunteer programs, educational campaigns, and AI-driven platforms, we will empower individuals and communities to take part in the global movement for a cleaner planet. The One World Intelligence Initiative is committed to harnessing the power of AI and innovation to protect and restore the environment. Through sustainable practices, advanced technology, and community engagement, we will create a future where ecosystems thrive, pollution is minimized, and resources are preserved for future generations. Our efforts will lay the foundation for a cleaner, healthier planet, fostering a culture of environmental stewardship and global cooperation. Together, we will pioneer the path toward a restored and sustainable Earth. Chapter 13. Planetary Restoration. Reviving Earth's Ecosystems and Wilderness. Declaration. We, the One World Intelligence Initiative, pledge our commitment to restoring the Earth's ecosystems, wildlife, forests, and lakes. Through the application of cutting-edge technologies, AI-driven solutions, and collaborative efforts, we will bring life back to barren landscapes, rebuild damaged ecosystems, and create thriving habitats for all species. Our goal is to address environmental degradation on a planetary scale, not just by halting destruction, but by actively restoring natural environments to their original beauty and vitality. Using AI, robotics, nanotechnology, drones, and biotechnologies, we will ensure the Earth's resilience for generations to come. Innovative strategies for global ecosystem revitalization. Our approach will focus on the rejuvenation of forests, wetlands, deserts, lakes, and oceans, critical ecosystems that sustain life on Earth. With AI's ability to optimize processes, manage vast amounts of data, and guide technological innovations, we can accelerate planetary restoration in ways previously unimaginable. This chapter outlines the key strategies we will employ, integrating futuristic technologies that will help heal the planet. Reforestation and forest revival. Forests are vital to life on Earth, providing oxygen, stabilizing the climate, and supporting biodiversity. However, deforestation and climate change have severely impacted global forest coverage. To reverse this, we will use AI-driven reforestation techniques, integrating drone technology and advanced seeding systems to restore entire ecosystems efficiently. 1. AI-optimized drones for forest restoration. AI-powered drones will be used for large-scale forest restoration projects. These drones will map deforested regions using advanced imaging technology and AI algorithms to identify the most suitable locations for planting. Once the data is gathered, drones will plant seeds with precision, ensuring optimal placement for faster and more effective growth. These drones can work continuously, even in remote or hard-to-reach areas, ensuring that forests are restored at an accelerated pace. 2. Biodegradable seeding robots. One of the most exciting innovations in reforestation is the development of self-burrowing, biodegradable robots made of fibers that respond to moisture and sunlight. These robotic seeds are deployed via drones, which drop them onto barren or deforested land. Once they land, they burrow into the soil, aided by environmental factors like moisture and sunlight. As they embed themselves, they release natural fertilizers, enriching the soil and increasing the likelihood of seed germination. These robots, made from sustainable materials, break down naturally, leaving behind a healthy, thriving ecosystem. 3. AI-led soil health management. The AI will also assist in monitoring and managing soil health, using sensors and data analytics to ensure that soil conditions are conducive to healthy plant growth. By tracking soil moisture levels, temperature, and nutrient content, AI systems will optimize watering schedules, nutrient distribution, and other environmental factors that promote the restoration of forests and other plant life. Reviving lakes, wetlands, and waterways. Lakes and wetlands are vital ecosystems that support diverse species and regulate local climates. However, human activity and climate change have led to pollution, acidification, and habitat loss. AI will guide efforts to restore these freshwater systems, ensuring clean, vibrant ecosystems once more. 1. AI-driven water purification systems. AI will power innovative water purification and restoration technologies, such as automated filtration systems and drones equipped with nanotechnology. These systems will remove toxins, plastics, and pollutants from lakes, rivers, and wetlands, ensuring clean water for both wildlife and human communities. The AI can also predict contamination levels, allowing for preemptive cleanup efforts in vulnerable areas. 2. Drones for wetland restoration. Drones will be used for wetland restoration, delivering nutrient-rich materials and seeds to degraded areas. These drones will be equipped with sensors to monitor water quality and track ecosystem health, ensuring that the restoration efforts are effective and sustainable. Additionally, AI algorithms will identify areas most in need of restoration, prioritizing critical ecosystems at risk. Desert reclamation and regreening. Desertification is one of the most pressing environmental challenges of our time, threatening agricultural productivity and exacerbating climate change. With AI and advanced technology, we will take bold steps to transform barren desert landscapes into flourishing ecosystems. 1. AI-powered seeding technology for desert areas. Using drones, AI-driven systems will deploy seeds and fertilizers into arid regions. The drones will ensure the seeds are placed precisely where they are most likely to thrive, factoring in wind patterns, soil conditions, and moisture levels. Advanced seeding techniques, like the self-burrowing robots, will be employed to enhance the chances of success. The AI will monitor the land to provide real-time data, optimizing water distribution and nutrient levels, ensuring long-term success in these harsh environments. 2. Nanotechnology for soil restoration. In deserts, the soil often lacks the necessary nutrients for plant life to take root. AI-controlled nanotechnology will be used to infuse soil with essential minerals and microbes, enhancing soil fertility and encouraging vegetation growth. Nanobots will also be capable of breaking down toxic pollutants and revitalizing the soil, making desert reclamation possible on a large scale. Oceans and marine ecosystem restoration. The oceans cover over 70% of the Earth's surface and are home to countless species. However, overfishing, pollution, and climate change are rapidly depleting marine ecosystems. Restoring ocean health will require a combination of AI, robotics, and new technologies that address both pollution and biodiversity loss. 1. Marine drone cleanup. Autonomous drones will patrol the oceans, collecting plastic waste, oil spills, and other pollutants that endanger marine life. Equipped with advanced sensors and AI, these drones will identify hotspots of pollution and deploy cleanup mechanisms to remove waste before it can spread. 2. AI and robotics for coral reef restoration. Coral reefs are vital marine ecosystems, but they are rapidly dying due to ocean acidification and rising temperatures. AI-powered robots will assist in restoring these reefs, using advanced sensors to identify optimal restoration sites and deploy coral larvae and restoration materials. These robots can also monitor reef health over time, providing valuable data to guide future restoration efforts. Urban and industrial area rehabilitation. AI will also play a crucial role in rehabilitating urban and industrial areas that have been heavily impacted by pollution, waste, and deforestation. 1. AI-driven urban green spaces. AI will help design and manage green spaces in urban environments, transforming polluted and barren cityscapes into lush, green oases. With data-driven analysis, AI systems will optimize the placement of parks, urban forests, and sustainable gardens, contributing to healthier cities and improved quality of life for residents. 2. Recycling and pollution management. In heavily industrialized areas, AI systems will manage waste recycling and pollution reduction efforts. By implementing AI-driven waste sorting, recycling, and management systems, industrial areas can be revitalized and turned into sustainable hubs that support both local economies and ecosystems. The One World Intelligence Initiative will lead the charge in planetary restoration, employing the latest advancements in AI, robotics, nanotechnology, and biotechnologies to restore Earth's ecosystems to their former glory. Through intelligent seeding, soil management, and pollution control, we will rehabilitate forests, lakes, deserts, and oceans, creating a harmonious balance between human activity and nature. By leveraging these futuristic technologies and global collaboration, we will not only halt environmental degradation, but actively reverse it, ensuring a sustainable and thriving planet for future generations. Chapter 14. Sustainable Progress. Building a Resilient Future. Declaration. We, the One World Intelligence Initiative, commit to a sustainable future through renewable energy, ecological restoration, and resilient infrastructure. Our approach to climate change focuses on community resilience, proactive adaptation, and global collaboration. We pledge to invest in innovative infrastructure, including spaceports and underground cities, and to empower communities with education and resources for self-sufficiency. By restoring ecosystems, enhancing biodiversity, and advancing scientific research, we aim to foster unity and celebrate cultural diversity. Together, we strive for a future where humanity thrives in harmony with nature, addressing shared challenges for a sustainable, inclusive world. Embracing sustainability and innovation. 1. Commitment to sustainability. We pledge to adopt and promote renewable energy sources, actively implement measures to combat and mitigate the effects of climate change, and cultivate forests that enhance ecological balance. Our approach to sustainability will ensure resilience against environmental challenges, fostering a harmonious relationship between humanity and nature. AI's role. The One World Intelligence Initiative will leverage AI to promote the adoption of renewable energy sources, optimizing energy consumption across communities. By analyzing usage patterns and resource availability, AI can facilitate the transition to sustainable energy while implementing measures for ecological restoration, such as identifying optimal locations for food forests that enhance biodiversity and ecological balance. 2. Sustainability goals. Recognizing the urgent realities of climate change, One World Intelligence will adopt a pragmatic approach aimed at mitigating its impacts rather than attempting to halt it entirely. Our sustainability goals will focus on preparing society for inevitable changes while protecting lives and livelihoods. Key strategies will include proactive adaptation measures. AI's role. AI will provide real-time data analytics to help identify and monitor climate change impacts on various ecosystems and communities. By focusing on proactive adaptation measures, AI can support the development of targeted strategies that prepare society for inevitable changes, ensuring that resources are allocated effectively to protect lives and livelihoods. 3. Mitigation and adaptation. We will prioritize resilience, preparing communities for inevitable environmental changes. Acknowledging that it may be too late to stop climate change entirely, our approach will focus on mitigating its effects through proactive measures and ensuring communities are equipped to adapt to evolving environmental conditions. AI's role. Under the One World Intelligence Initiative, AI will continuously assess environmental changes and predict future trends, allowing communities to adapt effectively. This predictive capability will inform decision-making processes, enabling the implementation of proactive measures that mitigate the effects of climate change, such as designing community infrastructures that withstand extreme weather conditions. 4. Infrastructure development. Investment in innovative infrastructure will be a priority, including spaceports. Establishing spaceports to facilitate the transportation of individuals and critical resources during climate-related emergencies. High-altitude blimps. Creating high-altitude blimps to provide alternative mobility options as ground routes are compromised. Mountain sanctuaries. Developing elevated sanctuaries to protect communities from rising sea levels and extreme weather. Underground cities. Constructing underground cities to offer stable living environments as temperatures increase, providing refuge from climate extremes. AI's role. AI will play a crucial role in planning and developing innovative infrastructure solutions. By utilizing advanced simulations and modeling, AI can guide the construction of spaceports, high-altitude blimps, mountain sanctuaries, and underground cities. These structures will be designed to optimize resource flow and provide safe havens for communities facing climate-related challenges. 5. Community resilience programs. Empowering communities through education, training on sustainable practices, and emergency preparedness. We will provide the resources needed for self-sufficiency in food production and resilience to climate challenges. AI's role. AI will assist in designing and implementing educational programs that empower communities through sustainable practices and emergency preparedness training. By analyzing community needs and vulnerabilities, AI can tailor resources and support, fostering self-sufficiency in food production and resilience to climate challenges. 6. Ecosystem restoration. We will prioritize the restoration of degraded ecosystems to enhance biodiversity, sequester carbon, and contribute to overall climate resilience. AI's role. Through advanced data analytics, AI will prioritize the restoration of degraded ecosystems, identifying areas that require intervention and optimizing restoration efforts. This approach will enhance biodiversity, sequester carbon, and contribute to overall climate resilience, ensuring that ecological health is maintained. 7. Global collaboration. Engaging in international partnerships to share knowledge, resources, and technologies that enhance global efforts to mitigate and adapt to climate change. This collaborative approach ensures that all nations can face these challenges together. AI's role. AI will facilitate international partnerships by providing platforms for knowledge sharing and resource allocation. By analyzing global data on climate impacts, AI can help nations collaborate effectively, ensuring a coordinated response to shared challenges and enhancing efforts to mitigate and adapt to climate change. 8. Holistic approach to displacement. Implementing policies that recognize the dignity and rights of individuals displaced by climate change, ensuring their needs are prioritized in adaptive strategies. AI's role. AI systems will be designed to recognize and address the needs of individuals displaced by climate change. By monitoring displacement patterns and assessing community vulnerabilities, AI can ensure that adaptive strategies prioritize the dignity and rights of affected populations, facilitating their integration into supportive environments. 9. Innovation and research, prioritizing scientific and creative endeavors to drive advancements in health technology and space exploration, enriching society and expanding global horizons. AI's role. The One World Intelligence Initiative will prioritize funding for scientific research and technological innovation, with AI driving advancements in health, sustainability, and space exploration. By identifying emerging trends and areas of need, AI will facilitate targeted investments in projects that enrich society and expand global horizons. 10. Global unity. We envision a world where borders are symbolic, representing a cooperative and interconnected global community. Nations will work collectively to address shared challenges while celebrating cultural diversity and fostering peaceful coexistence. AI's role. AI will support the vision of a world where borders are symbolic by fostering collaboration and interconnectedness among nations. Through data sharing and collective action, AI can help create a cooperative global community that addresses shared challenges while celebrating cultural diversity and promoting peaceful coexistence. Through this declaration, we commit to creating a sustainable, resilient, and inclusive future that fosters collective growth, innovation, and harmony between humanity and nature. In conclusion, our commitment to sustainability and resilience underscores a vision for a future where humanity coexists harmoniously with nature. By adopting renewable energy practices, prioritizing ecosystem restoration, and investing in innovative infrastructure, we aim to address the pressing challenges of climate change while fostering community empowerment. Through the integration of advanced AI technologies, we can enhance our ability to adapt and mitigate environmental impacts, ensuring that vulnerable communities are supported and ecosystems are preserved. Together, we strive for global collaboration and unity, creating a sustainable, inclusive future that respects the dignity of all living beings and promotes collective growth and innovation. Chapter 15. Recognition. A commitment to excellence and compassion. Declaration. We, the members of One World Intelligence, hereby establish the Recognition and Awards Initiative to cultivate a culture of intellectual achievement, philanthropy, and community engagement. Through this initiative, we will honor individuals and organizations that embody the highest ideals of societal advancement and compassion. Our commitment includes the Academic Excellence Awards to celebrate outstanding academic contributions and the Charity Awards to recognize significant charitable acts. We aim to inspire a new era of giving and innovation, ultimately propelling society toward a future where positive contributions are esteemed above all else. 1. Academic Excellence Awards. Purpose. Establish a system of awards recognizing outstanding individuals and institutions excelling in academics and contributing to societal advancement. Goal. Foster a culture of learning, innovation, and intellectual achievement that inspires future generations to excel in fields benefiting humanity. AI's contribution. Data analytics. Analyze performance metrics to identify outstanding nominees through data-driven and transparent processes. Recommendation systems. Suggest potential nominees based on publications, patents, and societal impact, streamlining nominations. 2. Charity Awards. Annual recognition. Honor individuals and organizations that significantly contribute to charitable causes, highlighting the importance of community giving. Symbolic recognition. Recipients will receive symbolic tokens, such as the key to our hearts, that representing compassion and the positive impact of their contributions. AI's contribution. Impact measurement. Assess the effectiveness of charitable contributions through data analysis, enhancing decision-making for awards. Nomination management. Automate data collection for public nominations, making it easy to share impactful stories. Hack 3. Key to our Hearts ceremony. Event structure. Celebrate substantial contributions to societal betterment, focusing on financial contributions and impactful initiatives that promote social responsibility. Inspiration. Encourage a ripple effect of charitable acts and community engagement. AI's contribution. Event planning. Optimize logistics for a seamless award ceremony experience. virtual participation, facilitate remote attendance, increasing visibility and engagement. 4. Celebration of contributions, acknowledgement of impact. Celebrate positive contributions, inspiring others to engage in meaningful community efforts. Cultural shift, promote a societal shift toward valuing positive contributions over material success. AI's contribution, social media integration, amplify visibility of award recipients through targeted campaigns. Content creation, generate compelling narratives and highlight reels showcasing contributions. 5. Cultivating generosity, fostering philanthropy. Inspire a culture of generosity and community service, emphasizing the importance of volunteerism. AI's contribution, personalized outreach. Tailor educational programs based on donor behavior to enhance relevance and impact. Gamification, create engaging platforms that encourage participation in philanthropy through friendly competitions. 6. Supporting local economies. Empowering creators. Promote initiatives that support local economies through creativity and artisanal craftsmanship. AI's contribution. Market analysis. Assess economic trends to inform policies that empower small businesses. Resource matching. Facilitate connections between local artisans and patrons to ensure effective support. 7. Rewarding acts of kindness. Celebrating positive contributions. Acknowledge and celebrate acts of kindness within the community to create a compassionate environment. AI's contribution. Surveillance integration. Utilize image recognition algorithms to identify acts of kindness while ensuring privacy through anonymization. Consent protocols. Automate the process of seeking consent for public acknowledgement of recognized acts. Incentive programs. Analyze engagement data to tailor incentive programs that motivate acts of kindness. 8. Integration with the One World Intelligence movement. Key initiatives. The Charity and Academic Excellence Awards are central to promoting philanthropy, societal advancement, and intellectual growth. Impact. Recognizing outstanding contributions encourages lifelong learning and inspires a culture of generosity. These awards emphasize social responsibility, fostering a world where success is defined by positive societal impact. A legacy of excellence and compassion. The Recognition and Awards Initiative under the One World Intelligence movement is a transformative program designed to cultivate a culture of intellectual achievement, generosity, and community engagement. By honoring individuals and organizations that excel in academics and charitable acts, the initiative aims to redefine success as a measure of societal contribution rather than material accumulation. The Academic Excellence Awards, supported by substantial incentives and prestigious recognition, will inspire fierce competition among the population, leading to groundbreaking technological innovations and fostering widespread interest and investment in intellectual pursuits. This surge in academic excellence is expected to accelerate humanity's progress in addressing complex challenges and creating a better future. The Charity Awards emphasize compassion by celebrating significant contributions to charitable causes. Symbolic tokens, such as the Key to Our Hearts, highlight the emotional significance of philanthropy, encouraging a ripple effect of kindness and generosity throughout society. Public recognition and friendly competition for these awards will create a cultural shift where acts of charity become instinctive, especially as younger generations grow up surrounded by examples of compassion and community support. Within a few generations, this environment of kindness and innovation will make humanity inherently smarter, more empathetic, and more generous. AI plays a pivotal role in realizing this vision, enhancing transparency, accountability, and public trust. It facilitates data-driven nomination processes, tracks the societal impact of contributions, and streamlines event planning for award ceremonies. By amplifying visibility through social media campaigns and personalized outreach, AI ensures the initiative remains inclusive and engaging. The long-term impact of these efforts will address systemic issues such as poverty and inequality, while fostering a society where philanthropy and intellectual achievement become second nature. Ultimately, this initiative embodies the mission of One World Intelligence to inspire a new era of giving, innovation, and collective progress for a brighter, unified future. Chapter 16, Privacy. Commitment to ethical governance and data protection. Declaration. One World Intelligence emphasizes the utmost importance of privacy in its governance, committing to safeguard individual rights and uphold the integrity of the AI system. We will establish immutable governance protocols and decentralized oversight, ensuring transparency and accountability in all decision-making processes. Our robust data privacy protections will empower citizens to control their personal information, fostering a secure digital environment. Additionally, adaptive ethical frameworks will evolve in response to societal changes, reinforcing our dedication to ethical governance while maintaining the foundational principles that guide us. Governance framework of AI. 1. Immutable governance protocols. The AI will follow a set of unalterable protocols and ethical guidelines to ensure consistent, fair, and principled decision-making. These protocols will be protected through blockchain or decentralized ledger systems, preventing unauthorized changes or tampering. Smart contracts will enforce these rules automatically, ensuring alignment with ethical standards, societal expectations, and maintaining the AI's integrity. Number 2. Decentralized oversight. Multiple independent entities, such as community representatives, ethical boards, and technical experts, will oversee the AI's operations and decisions. These groups will review the AI's decisions and actions, ensuring adherence to ethical guidelines and public interests. Autonomous monitoring systems will collect data, flagging any anomalies or deviations from established ethical standards, ensuring accountability and preventing abuses of power. 3. Transparency and public accountability. The AI's decision-making processes will be transparent, with detailed regular reports and audits accessible to the public. Real-time dashboards and natural language reports will provide clear, understandable insights into how and why decisions are made. Public forums will encourage meaningful community participation, allowing citizens to engage in dialogue, provide input, and hold the AI accountable for its actions. 4. Data privacy protections. Data privacy will be a cornerstone of the system, ensuring individuals retain control over their personal information and data. Advanced encryption, differential privacy measures, and security protocols will safeguard data while user-friendly interfaces empower citizens to manage collection preferences. Transparency initiatives will ensure individuals understand how their data is collected, stored, utilized, and protected across all systems. 5. Adaptive ethical frameworks. The AI's core values will remain stable, but its ethical frameworks will evolve based on societal changes, community input, and global trends. Machine learning algorithms will track public sentiment and socio-political shifts, proposing adjustments to the ethical guidelines as needed. Open dialogue platforms will facilitate community engagement, ensuring the system adapts while maintaining trust, stability, and foundational principles. 6. Mandatory disclosures by hardware and software companies. All hardware and software companies will be required to disclose in real time any form of location tracking, biometric tracking, recording, or video monitoring. Customers will be provided with transparent, real-time access to all recorded information about them, empowering them to review, manage, and control their data. Companies must provide clear notifications and options for individuals to opt in or out of specific tracking or recording features. Strict penalties will be enforced for any violations of this mandate, ensuring full accountability and compliance with privacy standards. The governance framework of One World Intelligence emphasizes privacy, ethical decision-making, inclusivity, and transparency. By implementing immutable protocols, decentralized oversight, and adaptive ethical frameworks, the system ensures the protection of individual rights while fostering public trust. This evolving governance will remain aligned with societal values and priorities while upholding integrity and accountability across all operations. One World Intelligence hereby commits to fostering a culture of nonviolence, emphasizing restorative practices and community healing. Our approach prioritizes dialogue, empathy, and understanding, ensuring that conflicts are resolved peacefully while upholding human dignity. We will implement non-lethal measures for conflict resolution, embracing restorative justice frameworks that focus on healing rather than punishment. Victims will be empowered to participate actively in the justice process, and community healing initiatives will strengthen ties through open conversations. By embedding these principles into our governance, we strive to create a compassionate society grounded in nonviolence. Principles of nonviolence. 1. Non-lethal measures. Our commitment to nonviolence is rooted in the use of non-lethal measures for conflict resolution. We will implement strategies that prioritize de-escalation and rehabilitation over aggression. Non-lethal interventions, such as mediation and dialogue facilitation, will be integral to our approach, ensuring that conflicts are addressed without resorting to violence. AI will support these non-lethal measures by analyzing conflict dynamics and providing insights for peaceful interventions. Intelligent systems will monitor and assess situations, suggesting nonviolent strategies to de-escalate tensions before they escalate into violence. 2. Conflict resolution. Dialogue and negotiation will be our guiding principles in conflict situations. We will employ strategies that foster understanding and reconciliation, promoting peaceful resolutions to disputes. Our emphasis on restorative practices will empower individuals to engage in meaningful conversations, addressing grievances constructively. AI will facilitate this process by analyzing historical patterns and providing data-driven recommendations for negotiation strategies. Virtual platforms powered by AI can support mediators in developing effective approaches to dialogue, ensuring that all voices are heard. 3. Restorative justice framework. Our justice system will prioritize restorative justice, focusing on healing rather than punishment. Victims and offenders will be encouraged to engage in dialogues that facilitate understanding and empathy. By centering the needs of victims and providing avenues for offenders to make amends, we will create a system that promotes healing for all parties involved. AI will enhance the restorative justice process by facilitating communication between victims and offenders. AI systems can assist in gathering and analyzing victim impact statements, ensuring that the justice system is responsive to the needs of those affected by harm. 4. Victim-centered justice. We will empower victims by allowing them to actively participate in the justice process. Their voices will be prioritized in determining appropriate resolutions, whether through rehabilitation, compensation, or restorative practices. This approach will foster healing and reflection, encouraging victims to find closure in their own way. AI will further empower victims by providing tools to express their preferences for justice outcomes. AI-driven platforms will ensure that victims' voices are heard in the decision-making process, facilitating communication with the justice system. Community healing. We recognize the importance of community healing in addressing the roots of conflict. Initiatives aimed at fostering empathy, understanding, and dialogue within communities will be prioritized. By creating safe spaces for open conversations, we will promote a culture of nonviolence and cooperation, strengthening community ties. AI will support these initiatives by analyzing social dynamics and identifying opportunities for dialogue and understanding. By facilitating communication between community members, AI will help foster empathy and collaboration, strengthening community bonds. Through this declaration, we reaffirm our commitment to cultivating a society grounded in nonviolence, empathy, and restorative practices. By integrating AI into these principles, the One World Intelligence Initiative aims to promote a culture that values understanding and compassion, ensuring that every individual's dignity is upheld. Together, we will create a peaceful environment that fosters healing and reconciliation for all. Chapter 18, Personal Security. Empowering Peace, a commitment to nonviolence and community-centric justice. Declaration. We, under the One World Intelligence Initiative, commit to fostering personal peace and security through nonviolent measures, community engagement, and restorative justice. Our approach prioritizes the implementation of advanced non-lethal technologies to manage conflicts while respecting individual rights. We aim to cultivate a collaborative partnership between the state and communities, emphasizing dialogue and rehabilitation in our justice system. By integrating AI into these principles, we strive to create a compassionate and secure society that upholds the dignity and rights of every individual. Principles of security. 1. Non-lethal measures. Public safety will be ensured through the implementation of advanced non-lethal technologies. In managing dissent, conflicts, or threats, our focus will be on incapacitating individuals without causing harm. Non-lethal security systems, such as incapacitating nets, shields, and tranquilizers, will prioritize safety while respecting the rights of all individuals. This approach ensures that order is maintained with minimal violence, preserving human dignity and promoting nonviolence. AI will play a critical role in developing and deploying these technologies. Intelligent surveillance systems powered by AI will monitor environments for potential threats, analyzing behavior patterns to identify individuals exhibiting signs of aggression or distress. When necessary, AI can activate non-lethal security measures to diffuse tense situations without causing harm. 2. Community engagement. Security strategies will be developed in collaboration with the communities they serve, fostering trust and mutual understanding. We will actively engage local communities in identifying potential risks and solutions, creating security models that reflect the values and needs of the people. This collaborative approach will foster safer environments where security is seen not as oppressive, but as a partnership between the people and the state. AI tools will facilitate robust community engagement by analyzing local needs and concerns regarding safety. Machine learning algorithms can process feedback from community members, identifying recurring themes and issues that require attention. AI-driven platforms will allow residents to report concerns and contribute to security strategies collaboratively. 3. Conflict resolution. In situations where armed resistance or serious conflict arises, dialogue and negotiation will be our guiding principles. AI will prioritize peaceful means of resolving conflicts, employing strategies that de-escalate tensions while minimizing harm. Non-lethal interventions will be used, such as protective barriers, stunning methods, and targeted tranquilizers for non-compliant individuals, ensuring that physical harm is avoided. AI will support this process by providing data-driven insights into the dynamics of disputes. It can analyze historical conflict patterns and suggest tailored negotiation strategies. Virtual reality simulations powered by AI can help mediators practice and refine their approaches, fostering skills that emphasize dialogue and understanding. 4. State responsibility and mediation. In cases where offenses are committed against the state, the focus will remain on rehabilitation rather than punitive measures. The state will act as a mediator, working to address grievances and find resolutions that promote reconciliation and trust. This approach ensures that justice serves to heal societal wounds and restore peace within the community. AI will assist in these mediation efforts by analyzing grievances and suggesting resolutions that promote reconciliation. AI algorithms can evaluate past conflicts and outcomes to propose tailored approaches, acting as a neutral mediator that facilitates dialogue between offenders and the state. Personal security and self-defense. 1. Global self-defense initiative powered by AI and robotics. Universal access to self-defense training. We will implement a worldwide self-defense program, providing free classes and resources to people of all ages, abilities, and backgrounds. AI-driven platforms will help identify local needs, adapt training methods to regional contexts, and track participation to ensure equitable access. 2. Integrated school curriculum. Standardized safety education. Self-defense and personal safety will become core components of school curricula globally, with AI-powered virtual instructors and robots assisting in personalized training. These AI-guided lessons will teach foundational self-defense techniques and situational awareness, ensuring students worldwide receive consistent, effective training in personal security. 3. Continuous learning through AI-enhanced classes, adaptive learning platforms. AI-based apps will offer ongoing self-defense lessons tailored to individual progress, physical abilities, and learning preferences. Robots in community centers and schools will provide hands-on instruction, making training engaging and accessible to everyone, while advanced analytics from AI will continuously improve class offerings based on feedback and global trends. 4. Self-defense for vulnerable groups. Targeted support and guidance. AI will analyze data to identify populations particularly vulnerable to crime, such as the elderly or individuals in high-risk areas. Dedicated classes and resources will address their unique needs, with AI bots monitoring safety trends and updating courses to address emerging threats. 5. Real-time threat detection and response. Robotic and AI security assistance. AI-driven surveillance systems and robotic security assistants will monitor public spaces, aiding in crime prevention and reporting. These systems will notify nearby individuals of potential threats, provide real-time safety tips, and even guide them to safety in emergencies. AI bots will also track crime patterns, helping adjust self-defense training priorities to reflect current risks. Self-defense devices. The One World Intelligence System supports the universal legalization of non-lethal self-defense tools like mace and tasers. Key considerations include: 1. Empowerment without harm. Non-lethal devices provide effective self-defense options while minimizing the risk of fatal outcomes. 2. Mandatory training. Clear usage guidelines and safety training ensure responsible handling and prevent misuse. 3. Innovation in safety. Supporting advancements in non-lethal technology enhances personal security and promotes nonviolent conflict resolution. By legalizing and regulating these devices, individuals are better equipped to defend themselves in threatening situations, fostering a sense of security while upholding the principle of nonviolence. Integrating AI and robotics into a universal personal security framework can ensure that everyone, children, adults, and vulnerable populations, has the skills, knowledge, and support needed to feel safe and empowered in their daily lives. Through this declaration, we reaffirm our commitment to maintaining a society built on nonviolence, restorative justice, and security for all. By integrating AI into these principles, the One World Intelligence Initiative aims to create a secure and peaceful environment that emphasizes dialogue, rehabilitation, and community engagement. With AI, we can ensure safety while upholding the dignity and rights of every individual, fostering a society committed to compassion and growth. Chapter 19, Healthcare. Transforming Health, a commitment to universal care and well-being. Under the One World Intelligence Framework, we declare our unwavering commitment to establishing a comprehensive healthcare system that prioritizes universal access to both mental and physical health services while dismantling the profit-driven healthcare model. By ensuring free healthcare for all, we aim to promote preventive care, address health disparities, and provide extensive mental health services, fostering a compassionate and equitable society. Emphasizing real cures through AI-driven personalized medicine, we will harness technological advancements to optimize healthcare delivery and outcomes, transforming our approach to health and well-being for all individuals. Transforming healthcare through AI and universal access. Dismantling the for-profit healthcare model and integrating AI creates a system that ensures better outcomes for all. 1. Universal access to care. Resource allocation. AI can identify underserved communities and ensure equitable distribution of healthcare resources, while universal free healthcare guarantees that everyone has access to necessary services. Telemedicine access. AI-enabled platforms can expand access to medical services, especially in remote areas, through telemedicine solutions. 2. Focus on preventive health. Predictive analytics. AI can predict health trends and outbreaks using real-time data, allowing healthcare systems to prioritize preventive care. This reduces chronic illness rates and lowers long-term healthcare costs. Early intervention. A profit-free healthcare model can focus on regular checkups and vaccinations to catch health issues early, reducing reliance on costly reactive treatments. 3. Comprehensive mental health services. AI-powered support. Virtual therapists and AI chatbots provide immediate mental health assistance, fostering a society where individuals can seek help without facing financial or societal stigma. Reducing stigma. With accessible, confidential support, mental health care becomes part of everyday healthcare, strengthening overall societal resilience. 4. Reduction of health disparities. Addressing inequalities. Universal healthcare and AI-driven insights can ensure marginalized populations receive adequate care, breaking down systemic barriers and addressing health disparities. Targeted interventions. AI can analyze social factors affecting health, helping design targeted interventions to address the root causes of inequality in healthcare access. 5. Increased investment in public health. Optimized funding. AI can analyze public health data to ensure resources are directed to the most effective initiatives, improving community health outcomes. Impact maximization. AI can streamline funding allocation, prioritizing programs with the greatest potential to impact population health and well-being. 6. Holistic approach to well-being, integrated health data. By combining physical and mental health data, AI can provide personalized, comprehensive health recommendations that address both aspects of well-being. Tailored care. A holistic, individualized approach to care promotes overall health, ensuring that both mental and physical health are prioritized. 7. Role of AI and robots in food access and nutrition. Automated farming and gardening. AI-managed systems can increase access to fresh produce, promote urban agriculture, and foster community engagement. Educational outreach. AI-driven platforms will educate individuals on the importance of nutritious eating and its direct impact on health, supporting healthier dietary choices. Delivery systems. Autonomous delivery services will ensure that fresh, nutritious food reaches underserved communities, optimizing logistics and reducing food deserts. By integrating AI's capabilities with a universal healthcare model, we can create a society where individuals not only live longer, but thrive in both their physical and mental well-being. This system will foster a compassionate, equitable world where everyone has the support and care they need to flourish. Focus on real cures. Focusing on real cures rather than symptom management is crucial. AI can accelerate drug discovery and development, utilizing data to identify potential cures for health disorders. Additionally, integrating holistic approaches, such as nutrition, lifestyle changes, and community support, could create a more comprehensive healthcare system. 1. Customized drug formulations. Medications could be designed with specific ingredients that work best for an individual's genetic makeup, minimizing side effects and maximizing efficacy. 2. Targeted vaccines. Vaccines could be tailored based on individual immune responses, enhancing vaccine efficacy and safety. 3. Data integration. By continuously gathering data from wearable health devices and electronic health records, AI could provide ongoing recommendations and adjustments to treatment plans. 4. Preventative care. Personalized approaches could predict potential health issues based on genetic predispositions, allowing for proactive management. Implementing these systems could shift healthcare from a one-size-fits-all approach to a highly individualized care model, improving outcomes and enhancing patient satisfaction. Transitioning to AI-driven healthcare. The transition to a more personalized AI-driven healthcare model requires significant changes, including moving away from profit-driven approaches. Key considerations include 1. AI integration. Routine tasks like diagnostics and data analysis can be automated, allowing healthcare providers to focus on patient interaction and complex case management. 2. Access and equity. Ensuring that personalized healthcare is accessible to everyone, regardless of socioeconomic status, necessitates investment in infrastructure. 3. Ethical considerations. Establishing robust ethical guidelines is crucial to maintain trust in a system that utilizes AI in healthcare decisions. 4. Public health models. Emphasizing preventative care and community health initiatives can help reduce overall healthcare costs and improve outcomes. 5. Regulatory changes. Adapting regulatory frameworks to encompass AI technologies will be necessary to ensure safety and efficacy. By tackling these challenges, the healthcare system could become more focused on patient outcomes rather than profit margins, leading to a healthier society overall. Advancements in healthcare technologies. Emerging technologies can revolutionize healthcare and significantly extend the average human lifespan. 1. Exoskeletons for mobility. Advanced exoskeletons can allow individuals to regain mobility, offering renewed independence for those with limited mobility. 2. Synthetic and cloned organs. Breakthroughs in regenerative medicine could address the shortage of donor organs by creating tailored organs that ensure compatibility and longevity. 3. Genetic engineering and health optimization. Techniques like CRISPR could modify genes related to aging, potentially halting or reversing some aspects of aging. 4. Nanotechnology for health maintenance. Nanobots could be employed for constant health monitoring and repairing cellular damage, preventing diseases before they manifest. 5. Personalized medicine. Healthcare could evolve into a more personalized model, ensuring treatments are tailored to individual needs. 6. Social and emotional well-being. Focusing on mental health and social connections is crucial for longevity and quality of life. 7. Lifelong learning and adaptation. Encouraging lifelong learning can help individuals stay engaged and intellectually active. By combining these technologies and approaches, the vision of increasing the average lifespan to 200 years or more could become a reality, transforming society into one where individuals not only live longer, but also thrive in their later years. Reproductive rights and technological ethics. We affirm our commitment to advancing ethical innovation in reproductive rights through artificial womb technology and artificial intelligence. This compassionate framework honors women's autonomy while protecting the sanctity of life for the unborn. By bridging pro-life and pro-choice perspectives, we aim to foster a society where dignity and care prevail for all. 1. Ectogenesis technology. AI in artificial womb management. AI will monitor and manage embryo and fetus development within artificial wombs, ensuring optimal growth conditions. Pro-choice rights. Women can exercise full control over their bodies, choosing to transfer the embryo or fetus to an artificial womb instead of undergoing an abortion. Pro-life rights. The unborn child can continue development in a nurturing artificial environment, affirming the belief in the sanctity of life from conception. 2. Equitable options for parents. Collaborative decision-making tools. AI mediation platforms will facilitate discussions between parents regarding the fate of the embryo or fetus, helping both parties reach a mutually agreeable decision while respecting individual choices. Support for parental choices. In cases where a mother does not wish to keep her baby, the father may take on parental responsibilities if desired. If the father does not wish to parent, but the mother does, her decision will be honored, ensuring agency for both parents. 3. AI and robotic care. AI-driven care oversight. Advanced robotic systems equipped with AI will assist in the care of artificial wombs, monitoring vital signs and environmental conditions while providing consistent care and support to developing fetuses. AI will also ensure prompt responses to any complications, recommending immediate actions to healthcare providers. 4. Support for adoption. Streamlined adoption processes. AI can enhance matching systems, analyzing data about prospective parents and children to facilitate efficient and compassionate adoption processes, ensuring every child is placed in a loving home that meets their needs. Continuous monitoring will identify areas for improvement and maintain high standards of care. 5. Promotion of child welfare. Child-centric AI solutions. AI will track developmental milestones and offer tailored resources for families, strengthening support networks. 6. Education and counseling services. AI-driven educational programs. Customized learning programs will inform prospective parents about their options. Online support groups foster emotional resilience. 7. Community engagement and support networks. AI for community building. AI will create online platforms that connect families, enabling resource sharing and emotional support while fostering belonging. It will assist in organizing community events focused on child welfare. 8. Ethical considerations and governance. AI for ethical oversight. AI will ensure ethical implementation of reproductive technologies, using transparent processes to maintain accountability and include community input. 9. Long-term impact and societal benefits. Data-driven insights. AI will analyze datasets related to reproductive health, informing public policy and enhancing societal understanding of reproductive rights. By fostering respectful dialogue, AI can create a culture of acceptance and lead to better outcomes for families and children. By integrating these principles, we leverage AI to balance the best outcomes for children with respect for parents' rights. This framework fosters a culture of care, respect, and dignity, transforming reproductive rights for a more equitable and compassionate future. Chapter 20. Disease Prevention. Proactive health, committing to disease prevention and global well-being. Declaration. We hereby affirm our commitment to a comprehensive approach to disease prevention, emphasizing the vital role of advanced technology and community engagement in safeguarding global health. By deploying AI-driven sanitation protocols and personalized medicine initiatives, we aim to create a proactive health system that prioritizes individual care and rigorous hygiene standards. Our strategy includes investing in research, fostering international cooperation, and enhancing public health education, ensuring that all individuals are equipped to participate in disease prevention efforts. Together, we envision a future where health risks are minimized and the well-being of every individual is safeguarded through collaboration and innovation. Comprehensive disease prevention approach. 1. Enhanced sanitization protocols. Robotic sanitation teams. AI-driven robots will maintain sanitation in public spaces, farms, and facilities handling organic substances, continuously cleaning and sterilizing environments for safety. Strict hygiene regulations. Mandatory hygiene training and regular health checks for individuals working with animals and organic materials will enforce high cleanliness standards. AI will streamline compliance monitoring using image recognition and automated reporting systems to ensure adherence. 2. Personalized medicine development. Investment in research. Significant resources will focus on developing personalized vaccines and treatments tailored to individual genetic and health data. AI-driven analytics will sift through vast data sets to identify promising vaccine candidates and predict population responses. Collaborative healthcare networks. Partnerships with research institutions, biotech companies, and universities will facilitate knowledge sharing and accelerate disease cures. AI will create secure platforms for analyzing shared data sets, enhancing global implementation of innovative solutions. 3. Proactive health monitoring. Wearable health devices. Promoting wearable technology will enable real-time monitoring of vital health parameters. AI systems will analyze this data to detect health threats and forecast outbreaks by correlating user data with environmental factors. Mobile health units. AI will optimize the deployment of mobile health units to areas with the highest need, ensuring effective resource allocation for screenings and vaccinations. 4. Education and community engagement. Public awareness campaigns. Educational initiatives will inform the public about hygiene, vaccination, and health monitoring. AI algorithms can tailor messages to demographic groups, ensuring relevance and impact. Chatbots will provide immediate answers to health inquiries. Empower local health workers. Local health workers will receive AI-driven training on sanitation best practices with real-time data collection tools to monitor community health outcomes and interventions. Global cooperation. International health agreements. AI will analyze global health data to inform policy decisions, promoting effective sanitation practices and disease prevention strategies. Data sharing platforms. AI-enhanced platforms will enable real-time sharing of health data across borders, facilitating rapid responses to emerging health threats and predicting potential disease spread through travel data analysis. 6. Sustainability focus. Eco-friendly cleaning solutions. AI will assist in developing effective, environmentally friendly cleaning agents to minimize ecological impact while maintaining safety. Animal welfare considerations. AI will monitor animal health in farming practices, reducing the risk of zoonotic diseases through predictive analytics that enable timely interventions. Future utilization of health resources. As we implement these strategies, the focus will extend beyond immediate health concerns to promote long-term global health and well-being. 1. Investment in healthcare innovation. Surplus resources will support the research and development of new medical technologies and treatments, ensuring continuous healthcare improvements through AI insights that identify promising investment areas. 2. Sustainability initiatives. Funds will support projects promoting renewable energy and conservation, fostering healthier environments that naturally reduce disease spread. AI can analyze environmental data to pinpoint impactful initiatives. 3. Educational enhancements. With basic health concerns addressed, resources can be reallocated to improving health education and public awareness on disease prevention strategies. 4. Global aid and relief. Resources from the Disease Prevention Program can be mobilized for disaster relief, showcasing global solidarity during health crises, with AI streamlining resource allocation for efficient response efforts. By integrating AI into our comprehensive disease prevention measures, we can create a proactive health system that prioritizes sanitation, personalized medicine, and global cooperation. This vision hinges on technological innovation, education, and community engagement, leading to a significant reduction in health risks and enhanced well-being for all. Chapter 21, Mental Health. Nurturing Minds, a commitment to comprehensive mental health accessibility and education. Declaration. We hereby establish a comprehensive mental health framework under the One World Intelligence Initiative that prioritizes accessibility, education, and community support, recognizing mental health as a fundamental human right. Committed to eliminating stigma and providing resources to all individuals, we emphasize universal access to mental health resources, education programs to raise awareness, and the integration of mental health education into school curricula. Our initiative will also foster community support networks and advocate for healthy lifestyle choices. By leveraging AI and innovative technologies, we aim to dismantle barriers to access, enhance community engagement, and cultivate a culture of compassion, understanding, and resilience to create an environment that nurtures mental wellness for all. Integrated approach to mental health promotion. 1. Universal access to mental health resources. Universal accessibility. We commit to ensuring that mental health resources, including counseling, therapy, and support groups, are universally accessible to all individuals, removing barriers and stigma associated with seeking help. AI-driven support platforms. AI chatbots and virtual therapists will provide 24/7 assistance, triaging users and directing them to appropriate services based on their needs. Stigma reduction initiatives. AI will analyze social media to identify prevalent stigmas and misconceptions, enabling targeted campaigns to foster a supportive environment. 2. Education and awareness programs. Customized learning experiences. AI will tailor educational materials to specific demographics, ensuring relatability and engagement. Interactive modules will provide coping strategies and promote empathy. Data-driven insights. AI will analyze campaign effectiveness and adapt strategies based on community feedback to improve educational outreach. HANA 3. Integration of mental health in education. Curriculum development. AI can assist in designing curricula that incorporate mental health topics, identifying areas needing additional support through data analysis. Virtual classrooms. AI-powered platforms will offer interactive sessions with mental health professionals, fostering discussions in a safe environment. 4. Community support networks. Facilitating connections. AI algorithms will match individuals with local support groups based on shared experiences, reducing isolation. Virtual support groups. AI will help create moderated virtual support groups, allowing individuals to share experiences safely. 5. Promotion of healthy lifestyles. Personalized nutrition plans. AI will analyze dietary needs to create customized meal plans that enhance mental health. Mindfulness and fitness apps. AI-powered applications will guide users through mindfulness practices and physical activities tailored to their preferences. Self-defense for fitness. AI-driven self-defense classes will be incorporated as part of a holistic fitness approach, available for free and embedded into school curriculums worldwide. With AI-guided routines, users will build strength, agility, and confidence while learning effective self-defense techniques as a natural part of their fitness journey. 6. Research and innovation. Predictive analytics. AI will analyze large data sets to identify trends and patterns in mental health challenges, enabling targeted interventions. Collaboration networks. AI will facilitate communication and resource sharing among researchers and organizations, driving innovation in treatment and prevention strategies. By leveraging AI across these dimensions, the One World Intelligence Initiative aims to create a robust framework for mental health and emotional well-being. This comprehensive approach will dismantle barriers to access, foster community support, and promote education, ensuring mental wellness is prioritized and valued in society. Together, we can cultivate an environment of compassion, understanding, and resilience, empowering individuals to seek help and support one another on their mental health journeys. Emphasizing active, healthy living. In an age where virtual reality, VR, and other immersive technologies are increasingly prevalent, there is a risk that individuals might prioritize digital experiences over physical activity. To counteract this trend, society will implement a robust framework encouraging active lifestyles. 1. Incentives for outdoor activities. Governments and communities can offer rewards for engaging in outdoor activities, such as walking, biking, or participating in local sports. This could include discounts on public transportation, reducing costs for those who incorporate physical activity into their commute. Tax breaks, offering financial incentives for fitness-related expenses. Cash rewards, providing monetary incentives for reaching fitness milestones. 2. Community challenges. Organizing neighborhood fitness challenges or citywide events can foster a sense of community while motivating people to get active. These events could feature group hikes, encouraging exploration of local parks and nature reserves, urban obstacle courses, creating fun, competitive environments that promote teamwork and physical fitness. 3. Accessible green spaces. Creating parks, walking trails, and recreational areas will be crucial. These spaces provide areas for exercise, encouraging walking, jogging, and outdoor sports. Places for relaxation, offering serene environments to reduce stress and promote mental well-being. Social interaction, helping to mitigate feelings of isolation and foster community bonds. Enhancing urban environments. Integrating natural beauty into urban settings will significantly improve the quality of life for city dwellers. 1. Artificial ponds and lakes. Constructing ponds, lakes, and waterfalls in urban areas can enhance aesthetic appeal, creating visually pleasing environments that attract residents and visitors. Provide recreational opportunities, allowing activities such as kayaking or fishing, promoting active engagement with nature. Provide hydration for wildlife. Artificial ponds and lakes serve as vital water sources for urban wildlife, including birds, insects, and small mammals. By ensuring consistent hydration, these water bodies help sustain biodiversity, especially during dry periods, and support healthy ecosystems within urban landscapes. 2. Community gardens and green roofs. Implementing community gardens and green roofs can combat urban heat, cooling city environments, and improving air quality. Foster connections, allowing residents to engage in gardening, strengthening ties to nature and local food sources. Support wildlife and pollinators. Community gardens and green roofs provide habitats and food sources for local wildlife, especially pollinators like bees and butterflies, which are essential for plant reproduction and biodiversity. These green spaces offer shelter and resources that help sustain urban ecosystems and contribute to healthier, more resilient environments. 3. Underground resorts. Massive underground resorts can serve as multi-purpose spaces, providing luxurious leisure facilities, spas, wellness centers, and entertainment venues that enhance quality of life. Emergency shelters. Ensuring safety during natural disasters or societal unrest, merging luxury with practicality, promoting a connection to nature. By emphasizing the importance of nature and physical activity in daily life, society can create a healthier, more engaged population. 1. Education campaigns. Launching educational campaigns will raise awareness about the benefits of spending time outdoors and maintaining an active lifestyle. This can include workshops and seminars, teaching the physical and mental health benefits of outdoor activities, community events, organizing programs that encourage families to engage with nature. 2. Integration of nature in urban planning. Urban planners will prioritize incorporating natural elements into city designs, ensuring easy access to green spaces. Every resident can engage in recreational activities, contributing to their mental well-being. Sustainable development. Creating environments that support both urban growth and ecological balance. 3. Cultural events. Hosting seasonal festivals that celebrate the outdoors can further encourage people to enjoy nature and foster a sense of community. Events may include flower festivals, showcasing local flora and promoting gardening, outdoor movie nights, creating social spaces where communities gather and connect. In a future where technology and nature coexist harmoniously, society will take proactive steps to ensure that individuals remain connected to the natural world, even amidst rapid technological advancements. By fostering active lifestyles, enhancing urban environments, and promoting a deeper connection to nature, we can create a thriving, beautiful world that prioritizes well-being and community engagement. The aim is to prevent a potential rise in laziness and ensure that people lead fulfilling, active lives in harmony with their surroundings. Through this declaration, we reaffirm our commitment to a society that prioritizes mental health and emotional well-being as essential components of human dignity. By creating accessible resources, fostering community support, and promoting education, we aim to cultivate an environment where mental wellness is recognized, valued, and nurtured. Together, we can dismantle the barriers surrounding mental health and foster a culture of compassion, understanding, and resilience. Chapter 22, Addiction. Empowering Recovery, a holistic approach to addiction support and community healing. Declaration. We, under the One World Intelligence Initiative, recognize addiction as a profound challenge that affects the well-being of individuals and the health of our communities. Committed to a holistic approach, we will implement comprehensive support systems powered by advanced AI technology and community engagement, ensuring 24/7 access to assistance and personalized treatment plans for all forms of addiction. By fostering peer support networks, educational initiatives, and innovative rehabilitation strategies, we aim to dismantle the stigma surrounding addiction and create an environment where every individual feels empowered to seek help, heal, and thrive within their community. Through these efforts, we envision a society where addiction is met with understanding, compassion, and resilience. Integrated approach to substance abuse prevention and recovery through AI. 1. Comprehensive support systems, 24/7 AI assistance. OWI will deploy AI-driven support systems available around the clock. Equipped with chatbots and virtual counselors trained in evidence-based addiction treatment, these systems will provide immediate assistance via mobile apps or smart devices, allowing individuals to access confidential support at any time. Robot facilitators. Robotic support systems will be introduced in community settings such as rehabilitation centers. These robots will act as companions and motivators, offering engaging, interactive features that encourage healthy habits and reduce feelings of isolation and stigma associated with addiction. 2. Community engagement and support. Peer support networks. AI will help facilitate the creation of peer support networks, connecting individuals with shared experiences for encouragement and community building. Localized resource matching. AI will analyze community resources, mapping available support services to ensure individuals struggling with addiction can easily access local programs tailored to their needs. 3. Education and awareness. Preventative education. OWI will implement educational programs addressing the root causes of addiction, using AI to develop personalized content that resonates with diverse audiences about various forms of addiction, including substances and technology dependence. Community workshops. Regular workshops, led by trained facilitators, human and AI, will promote awareness and understanding of addiction, equipping participants with tools to recognize and address addiction in themselves and others. Holistic treatment approaches. Personalized treatment plans. AI will develop personalized treatment plans based on individual data from health records and behavioral assessments, recommending evidence-based interventions that respect autonomy. Integration of alternative therapies. OWI will promote the integration of alternative therapies such as mindfulness, meditation, and art therapy, with AI identifying which therapies resonate best with individuals for a comprehensive recovery approach. 5. Continuous evaluation and adaptation. Feedback mechanisms. OWI will implement feedback systems allowing individuals to share experiences, with AI analyzing this data to adapt programs and refine support strategies over time. Data-driven insights. Utilizing data analytics, OWI will track intervention effectiveness, examining metrics like recovery rates and community engagement to inform policy decisions and resource allocation. 6. Substance abuse prevention and recovery. Comprehensive education programs. AI-driven platforms will inform individuals about the risks of substance abuse and promote healthy lifestyle choices. Access to treatment. AI will improve access to treatment through telehealth platforms, connecting individuals to licensed professionals, along with customized recovery plans tailored to individual needs. Community support networks. AI will facilitate local support groups, fostering a sense of belonging and resource sharing within communities. Integration with health services. AI will ensure seamless coordination between substance abuse treatment and overall health services, addressing both mental and physical health needs. Hatch 7. Decriminalization and support, promoting compassionate approaches. AI will support evidence-based policies, prioritizing decriminalization, analyzing data on substance abuse trends and treatment outcomes. Robot assistance for support. AI-powered robot assistants will offer immediate 24/7 support, providing resources, reminders, and motivation to individuals seeking help. 8. Ending the war on drugs. Resource allocation optimization. AI will identify areas for resource redirection from punitive measures toward education and rehabilitation efforts. Community engagement tools. AI platforms will facilitate community discussions on substance abuse, enabling individuals to share experiences and collaboratively develop healthier choices. Through this integrated approach, combining AI, community engagement, and holistic treatment strategies, the One World Intelligence Initiative aims to address substance abuse with understanding and support, ultimately transforming the narrative from punishment to healing. The One World Intelligence Initiative leverages AI to establish a comprehensive framework for substance abuse prevention and recovery, emphasizing education, treatment access, and community support. By addressing the underlying causes of addiction, such as chronic stress, mental health issues, and socioeconomic pressures, our approach fosters an environment where individuals feel empowered to seek help, dismantling the stigma surrounding substance use and promoting a culture of empathy and healing. Our proactive model prioritizes personalized care and holistic wellness practices while eliminating harmful overprescribing of medications that contribute to dependency. AI-driven healthcare systems will develop evidence-based treatment plans that emphasize non-pharmaceutical interventions and support mental health, ultimately creating a compassionate society where addiction is treated with understanding and individuals have access to healthier alternatives for managing their challenges. Chapter 23, Food Disparity. Nourishing Futures, Innovative Solutions for Food Security and Sustainability. Declaration. We declare that addressing food disparity is a fundamental priority for the well-being of all individuals. Through the implementation of various programs, we will harness advanced technologies, community collaboration, and innovative distribution methods to create a sustainable food system. By utilizing liquefied food pipelines, hydroponic systems, and community gardens, we will empower communities and ensure universal access to nutrition. Our comprehensive approach fosters self-sufficiency, strengthens social connections, and builds a resilient society where no one faces food insecurity. Together, we envision a future free from hunger, driven by innovation and compassion for all. Comprehensive Food Disparity Approach. 1. Cura Program Overview. The Cura program is a pioneering initiative aimed at eliminating world hunger through liquefied food pipelines that transport cost-efficient, nutrient-rich food to vulnerable populations. This innovative method enhances food security, allowing communities to have access to food at all times at no cost. 2. Empowerment through education. The Cura program will include educational workshops on sustainable agriculture practices such as hydroponics, aquaponics, and permaculture, fostering self-reliance among individuals to grow their own food effectively. 3. Implementation of hydroponic systems. Mass-scale implementation of hydroponic systems, including hydroponic towers, will enable urban communities to produce fresh vegetables and herbs with minimal space and water. By providing free tools, seeds, and materials, households can easily transition to these innovative growing technologies. 4. Community gardens and ecoforests. Establishing community gardens and ecoforests will promote local food production, enhance social connections, and support biodiversity. These initiatives encourage neighbors to collaborate, share knowledge, and build a stronger sense of community. 5. Robotic assistance, integrating worker bots, will streamline food production by assisting with planting, monitoring growth, and harvesting crops, making gardening more accessible to individuals with physical limitations or inexperience. 6. Incentives for participation. Programs offering rewards for sharing excess food will encourage local food production, fostering community support and collaboration while enhancing overall food availability. 7. State support for farmers. The state will provide farmers with resources, training, and materials to implement hydroponic systems and community gardens, aiding their transition to sustainable practices. Future utilization of food resources. As these initiatives are implemented, the focus will shift toward sustainability and long-term food sovereignty, enabling progress in multiple areas. 1. Investment in education and innovation. Surplus resources will enhance educational initiatives and support research in sustainable agriculture. 2. Healthcare improvements. With basic food needs met, additional resources can improve healthcare systems and expand access to advanced medical technologies. 3. Cultural and artistic endeavors. Investments in community projects and the arts will enrich society, fostering vibrant and engaged communities. 4. Global aid and disaster relief. The Cura program can redirect resources to emergency response efforts in disaster-stricken areas, demonstrating global solidarity and support. By implementing the Cura program within the One World Intelligence movement, we envision a future free from food disparity, characterized by resilience, innovation, and universal access to nutrition. Together, we will ensure that no one is left behind in our pursuit of a better world. AI's role in addressing food disparity through the Cura program. The Cura program is dedicated to eradicating world hunger through a sustainable, technologically advanced food distribution system, with AI serving as its cornerstone. AI will play several pivotal roles in ensuring the program's success. 1. Optimizing liquefied food pipelines. AI will manage logistics and distribution by analyzing population density, nutritional needs, and food scarcity trends. These systems will monitor supply chains, predict demand, and minimize waste, ensuring the efficient delivery of nutrient-rich liquefied food. 2. Supporting hydroponic and agricultural systems. AI will automate and optimize hydroponic systems to maximize crop yields and reduce manual labor. AI-powered robots will assist in planting, monitoring, and harvesting, making urban farming accessible even to beginners. 3. Community gardens and eco-forests. AI will design efficient layouts for community gardens, recommending the best crops based on environmental conditions to promote sustainability. 4. Robotic workers in food production. AI-driven worker bots will autonomously care for crops, monitor plant health, detect pests, and respond to environmental changes in real time, ensuring robust food security. 5. Education and sustainable practices. AI will provide personalized learning modules on sustainable agriculture, adapting to individual learning speeds to foster widespread knowledge and participation. 6. Incentive systems and resource allocation. AI will manage food-sharing incentive programs by analyzing production and consumption data, ensuring fair and equitable resource distribution. Broader impacts of AI on food sovereignty and sustainability. 1. Long-term environmental sustainability. AI will reduce environmental footprint by optimizing resource use, forecasting weather changes, and minimizing pesticide and fertilizer dependency. 2. Healthcare integration. Nutritional analysis from AI will enable tailored dietary recommendations, promoting better health and preventive care. 3. Global aid and disaster relief. In disaster zones, AI will predict food shortages and coordinate rapid resource deployment, mitigating food disparity during crises. Transforming food disparity. The One World Intelligence Initiative envisions addressing global food disparity by combining innovative technologies with community-focused strategies. By implementing liquefied food pipelines and promoting sustainable agriculture, this effort aims to create a resilient, self-sufficient food system, empower communities through education and collaboration, strengthen social bonds while addressing immediate nutritional needs, leveraging AI's potential to optimize food distribution, support urban farming, and enhance community engagement. This program envisions a future of universal nutrition access. Together, we can build a compassionate, sustainable, and hunger-free world. Chapter 24, Wealth Disparity. Redistributing Wealth, a Commitment to Charity and Social Justice. Declaration. We, the proponents of the One World Intelligence movement, declare our commitment to addressing wealth disparity through a mandatory annual charity of 2.5% on sitting wealth. This initiative aims to redistribute resources, eradicate poverty, and uplift communities, ensuring that every individual has access to the essentials for a dignified life. By addressing systemic economic structures, enhancing educational opportunities, and promoting equitable employment practices, we strive to create a just and compassionate society where no one is left behind. Together, we will foster a culture of giving and collective responsibility, paving the way for a future driven by solidarity and social justice. Identified root causes of wealth disparity. 1. Systemic economic structures. Traditional, interest-based financial systems often perpetuate debt and financial hardship, disproportionately affecting vulnerable populations. Capitalistic models that prioritize profit over equitable wealth distribution contribute to income inequality and concentration of wealth. 2. Gambling and addiction. Gambling and addiction create financial instability for individuals, leading to poverty cycles and reduced economic mobility. AI can identify and mitigate harmful economic activities, encouraging responsible financial behaviors and supporting addiction recovery initiatives. 3. Debt and financial burden. High interest loans and exploitative lending trap individuals in debt cycles, preventing wealth accumulation. AI can support interest-free, ethical financing models that prevent exploitative debt while offering alternative wealth-building options. 4. Lack of access to quality education. Disparities in educational access limit career and income opportunities for underserved communities. Personalized AI-driven learning programs can close this gap, ensuring that education is accessible to all. 5. Employment inequality. Limited job access and unfair hiring practices can prevent individuals from securing stable incomes and upward mobility. AI can promote fair hiring practices and job matching based on skills, ensuring equitable employment opportunities. 6. Healthcare accessibility. Unequal access to healthcare services leads to financial strain, especially in low-income areas. AI and robotic healthcare solutions can expand access, with mandatory charity supporting preventive care and mental health services for the underserved. 7. Inheritance and generational wealth. Wealth often remains within specific families or social groups, limiting opportunities for wealth creation in underserved communities. Wealth redistribution through charity and community-driven initiatives can create generational wealth opportunities for all. 8. Environmental and disaster impact. Climate change and environmental degradation disproportionately affect low-income communities, impacting economic stability. AI-driven environmental sustainability projects and disaster response initiatives can protect vulnerable populations and promote resilience. 9. Government policy and transparency. Ineffective policies and a lack of transparency in wealth distribution can reinforce inequality. AI can promote transparent governance, enabling real-time monitoring of wealth distribution and ensuring resources reach those in need. 10. Cultural attitudes and social barriers. Cultural biases and social divisions can limit economic opportunities and foster inequality. AI-based kindness recognition and community support initiatives can foster inclusivity, breaking down social barriers. 11. Technological disruption. Automation and robotics can shift job markets, impacting employment in traditional roles. AI and robotics can enable new career paths and support a universal basic income, providing economic security and work opportunities aligned with individual interests and community needs. By addressing these root causes, the One World Intelligence movement can promote a fairer, more inclusive society where wealth disparity is minimized and resources are accessible to all. Policy changes. 1. Ethical financial practices. Transitioning to interest-free financial systems, encourage ethical investing through profit sharing and cooperative models, fostering a more equitable economic environment. Promoting financial literacy, highlight the benefits of interest-free models to help society adapt to these changes. 2. Public health. Increasing gambling age, mitigate issues related to addiction and financial distress, addressing social problems arising from gambling. Reinforcing values. promote constructive pastimes that foster community and personal development, shifting society's focus away from gambling. 3. Implementation strategies. Phased approach. Gradually implement new policies with public awareness campaigns to ease the transition and reduce resistance. Support systems. Provide resources for those affected by these changes, including financial support and counseling, to help the community adapt smoothly. 4. Contributions of mandatory charity, 2.5%. Redistribution of wealth. Mandating a contribution of 2.5% of surplus wealth helps redistribute resources within communities, reducing economic gaps. Reduced taxes. The mandatory 2.5% charity system, combined with a significant reduction in government workforce, will enable the general public to pay substantially lower taxes or even eliminate taxes entirely in certain sectors. Support for education and empowerment. Funds can be allocated to educational initiatives and vocational training, uplifting communities and providing individuals with necessary skills. Community development. Charity funds can support healthcare facilities, infrastructure, and social services, promoting well-being for marginalized groups. Fostering solidarity. This charity emphasizes collective responsibility, fostering a culture of giving and compassion. #5. Encouraging economic stability. Adequate support through charity helps individuals and families overcome financial hardships, increasing economic activity and growth within communities. 6. Benefits of mandatory charity implementation. Eradication of poverty ensures a more balanced distribution of resources, lifting communities out of poverty. Social solidarity promotes unity and compassion, reinforcing collective responsibility for the well-being of others. Economic stability increases the purchasing power of lower-income individuals, stimulating economic growth and creating opportunities for local businesses. 7. Debt relief and social services. Allocation of funds can address the root causes of economic hardship and foster long-term development through debt relief, healthcare, education, and public services. 8. Future utilization of charity funds. After eradicating wealth disparity, investment in education and innovation, surplus charity funds could enhance educational initiatives and research. Support for environmental sustainability projects. Funds could benefit renewable energy projects and conservation efforts. Healthcare improvements. Funds could advance healthcare systems and ensure access to advanced healthcare technologies. Support for cultural and artistic endeavors. Surplus charity could enrich society through community projects and the arts. Global aid and disaster relief. Charity funds could be redirected toward emergency response efforts in disaster-stricken areas. By mandating this charity in the One World Intelligence movement, we envision a fairer, more compassionate society where wealth is shared, creating a foundation for greater social justice and prosperity for all. Combating wealth disparity through One World Intelligence, AI, and robotics. The One World Intelligence movement envisions a comprehensive approach to wealth disparity, integrating AI, robotics, and community-driven initiatives to address socioeconomic inequality. This framework emphasizes ethical resource allocation, fair employment, accessible education, and transparent governance, ensuring that every individual has the opportunity to thrive. Below is an outline of how these components tackle the root causes of wealth disparity. #1. Data-driven wealth redistribution, predictive and real-time analysis. AI analyzes socioeconomic data to identify poverty trends, forecast economic impacts, and track mandatory 2.5% charity contributions. Real-time monitoring enables adaptive strategies to ensure resources reach the intended beneficiaries effectively. Smart allocation models. AI allocates charity funds by prioritizing community needs, assessing urgency and potential impact, ensuring support for the most vulnerable populations first. 2. Inclusive economic systems, interest-free financing. AI-supported, interest-free financial models enable wealth building through profit sharing and cooperative investment, preventing exploitative lending practices. Alternative financial services. AI platforms promote ethical investing, encouraging practices that prioritize community growth and discourage harmful activities like gambling, contributing to healthier economies. 3. Personalized education and employment support. AI-guided learning. Personalized AI tutors and education programs tailored to individual learning styles make high-quality education accessible, particularly benefiting under-resourced communities. Skill development. Charity contributions fund skill development programs, creating pathways to economic mobility and empowering individuals through vocational training. Job matching and creative opportunities. AI connects individuals to meaningful skills-based job opportunities, while robots handle basic labor. This setup enables people to focus on creative or community-centered pursuits, supported by a universal basic income from redistributed wealth. Half 4. Equitable access to social services. AI-enhanced healthcare, remote diagnostics, robotic surgeries, and resource allocation ensure healthcare access in underserved areas, with charity funds supporting preventive care, mental health, and wellness. Case management. AI manages resource allocation across social services like healthcare, education, and public support, ensuring efficient, equitable assistance for those in need. 5. Transparency and accountability. Blockchain tracking. Blockchain ensures transparency in charity fund allocation, building public trust by confirming resources are used as intended. Public reporting. AI-driven dashboards keep citizens informed about the impact of charity initiatives, encouraging community engagement and oversight. 6. Responsible environmental and economic policies. Localized economic support. AI directs funds to support local industries, bolstering local economies, reducing dependency on imports, and promoting self-sufficiency. Environmental sustainability. AI assesses environmental needs, allocating charity funds to renewable energy, climate resilience, and pollution control, prioritizing sustainability and long-term resource availability. 7. Global coordination and crisis response. Disaster relief and crisis prediction. AI analyzes data for rapid disaster response and crisis prediction, allocating charity funds where they're most needed, especially for climate-related incidents affecting low-income communities. 8. Social harmony and cultural inclusivity. Kindness recognition. AI rewards acts of kindness and promotes community-centric values, fostering an inclusive society where compassion and support become cultural norms. Community hubs. Robots manage inclusive spaces for resource sharing, mentorship, and social support, breaking down cultural and social barriers. Through these interconnected efforts, One World Intelligence fosters a fair society by ensuring equitable access to resources, fair economic opportunities, and transparent governance. By addressing the diverse root causes of wealth disparity, the movement creates a compassionate world where all individuals have the resources and support necessary to pursue meaningful, fulfilling lives. The Age of Abundance. Advancements in robotics, AI, and renewable energy are set to transform the global economy, drastically reducing the cost of living. Automated systems will revolutionize industries from manufacturing to agriculture, lowering production costs and making goods more affordable. Renewable energy sources, such as solar and wind, will replace expensive fossil fuels, cutting energy costs for households and businesses alike. AI-driven logistics and smart infrastructure will further reduce waste and inefficiencies, ensuring that resources are used effectively to meet society's needs. With these innovations, essentials like food, housing, healthcare, and transportation will become more accessible to everyone. Lower living costs will free individuals from financial strain, allowing them to focus on personal growth, creativity, and well-being. This new era of abundance promises to shift humanity toward a more equitable and sustainable future, where technology uplifts everyone and prosperity is no longer reserved for the few. Chapter 25, Job Loss. Navigating the Future, Embracing Automation with Compassion and Responsibility. Declaration. As we embrace the transition to an automated society, we commit to implementing responsible strategies that prioritize the welfare of our workforce and community. We recognize the necessity of phased integration of AI and robots into our economy, ensuring that workers receive comprehensive retraining and support as they adapt to new roles. By fostering job creation in sectors resistant to automation, investing in infrastructure, and promoting community engagement, we aim to build a future where technological advancements enhance rather than hinder individual livelihoods. we pledge to uphold ethical standards and sustainable practices, balancing profit motives with the well-being of our citizens, ensuring that no one is left behind in this evolution. Strategies for a responsible transition. 1. Phased implementation. Gradually integrate AI and robots into the workforce, starting with low-risk, repetitive jobs. AI systems can analyze which roles can be automated without disrupting the economy, ensuring a balanced pace of implementation and minimizing shocks to the workforce. 2. Retraining programs. Establish comprehensive retraining and upskilling programs funded by government and private sectors. AI-powered platforms can deliver personalized programs by assessing each individual's skills and experiences, tailoring courses to help displaced workers transition into sectors that require creative, strategic, and interpersonal skills. 3. Job creation in new sectors. Encourage growth in industries that cannot be easily automated, such as healthcare, education, and creative arts. AI can forecast growth opportunities in these sectors, analyzing trends to provide insights into future job demands and guiding investments that create meaningful jobs. 4. Infrastructure development. Allocate resources to build the necessary infrastructure for an AI and robot society. AI can help design and manage systems, ensuring efficient operation and developing ethical oversight mechanisms to monitor AI usage for fairness and sustainability. 5. Community support initiatives. Foster community programs that focus on mental health and well-being during this transition. AI can contribute by offering virtual counseling platforms for emotional support and analyzing societal data to identify areas needing targeted interventions. 6. Public consultation and involvement. Involve communities in the planning process. AI can facilitate public consultation by gathering and analyzing feedback, creating platforms for dialogue that enable individuals to participate in decision-making and express their concerns. 7. Regulatory frameworks. Develop regulations that ensure ethical AI usage and protect workers' rights. AI can assist in analyzing potential risks and benefits of integration, offering recommendations for ethical standards, and enforcing worker protection laws. Addressing concerns of profit motive. As we navigate this new era, ensuring that the profit motive does not overshadow the well-being of workers and the broader community is crucial. An AI government can effectively address these concerns through the following measures. 1. Balanced economic policies. Prioritize economic policies that balance profit with social responsibility. Implement regulations that require companies to invest in workforce training and community support, ensuring profit generation doesn't come at the expense of social welfare. 2. Sustainability incentives. Incentivize companies to adopt sustainable practices that benefit their bottom line while contributing positively to society and the environment. This may include tax breaks for companies investing in worker retraining or environmentally friendly technologies. 3. Transparent decision-making. Ensure decisions are based on data and facts rather than biases or short-term gains. Transparency can build trust among the public and ensure policies focus on long-term benefits rather than immediate profits. 4. Ethical oversight. Establish ethical frameworks to guide corporate behavior, including penalties for companies that fail to uphold labor standards or engage in exploitative practices. 5. Investment in social programs. Allocate resources towards social programs supporting displaced workers, such as retraining initiatives and community engagement projects, ensuring a fair transition to an automated society. 6. Community engagement. Actively involve communities in decision-making processes to ensure policies reflect the needs and desires of the population rather than just corporate interests. 7. Universal metrics for success. Develop metrics measuring overall societal well-being, including job satisfaction, community health, and environmental sustainability. This shift can encourage companies to consider the broader impact of their actions. A path to an equitable future. The transition to a society increasingly reliant on AI and robotics necessitates a strategic and responsible approach that prioritizes the welfare of workers and communities. By focusing on phased implementation, robust retraining programs, and the creation of new job sectors, we can mitigate the impact of automation. Additionally, community support initiatives and public consultation are vital to ensure the needs and concerns of individuals are considered throughout this transition. An AI government can balance profit motives with social responsibility through transparent decision-making and ethical oversight. By leveraging AI's capabilities to analyze data and facilitate community engagement, we can pave the way for a more equitable and sustainable future, ensuring the benefits of automation are shared broadly across society. Chapter 26: Universal Basic Income, a foundation for equity and empowerment in the age of automation. Declaration: One World Intelligence advocates for the implementation of Universal Basic Income, UBI, as a cornerstone of our economic framework, ensuring financial security for all in an era of rapid technological advancement. By providing a basic income and free housing for those in need, we aim to alleviate poverty, reduce inequality, and foster a culture of creativity and innovation, where dignity, fairness, and well-being are foundational values. In this transformative economy, AI will play a pivotal role in efficiently managing UBI and ensuring housing security by optimizing resource allocation and predicting future needs. Together, we can build a sustainable future that reflects our core principles of compassion, respect, and empowerment. The critical role of UBI. In a society where traditional employment is diminished, universal basic income becomes essential. Here's how UBI would function effectively in this new context. 1. Basic income for all. Provide a guaranteed UBI to ensure basic needs are met, allowing individuals to focus on personal development, community engagement, and creative pursuits instead of job hunting. 2. Encouraging hobbies and passions. Allow people to explore interests without financial pressure, leading to a diverse and vibrant culture where individuals contribute uniquely and meaningfully. 3. Turning hobbies into opportunities. Empower individuals to transform their hobbies and passions into income-generating ventures, fostering a culture of creativity and entrepreneurship. This approach allows people to build small businesses or pursue freelance work that reflects their unique talents, contributing to economic diversity and personal fulfillment. 4. Fostering community and collaboration. Encourage participation in community projects and volunteer work, strengthening social bonds and creating a more cohesive society. 5. Investment in knowledge and skills. Enable individuals to invest time in education and skill building, contributing to a society focused on lifelong learning, innovation, and progress. 6. Focus on well-being and mental health. Prioritize mental health and well-being, leading to a happier, healthier population and furthering the goal of a harmonious society. AI's role in UBI management. 1. Optimize housing allocation. AI can efficiently match individuals with available housing, ensuring those in need receive proper shelter and monitoring housing availability to utilize resources effectively. 2. Predict housing needs. By analyzing demographic trends, AI can forecast future housing requirements, allowing for proactive policies to prevent homelessness. 3. Manage resources. AI can oversee resource distribution to ensure affordable housing development and maintenance, promoting fairness and sustainability. Enhancing UBI with housing security. While UBI ensures basic needs are covered, guaranteeing free housing for those unable to afford it significantly strengthens the system. Here's how this additional measure enhances the vision for One World Intelligence. 1. Dignity and security for all. By providing safe housing, we eliminate homelessness, reflecting a commitment to dignity and security, ensuring everyone has a foundation to thrive. 2. Commitment to fairness. This aligns with the philosophy of One World Intelligence, creating a society where fairness, compassion, and respect are realities. 3. Foundation for growth. The guarantee of a roof over one's head empowers individuals to build better lives, fostering a culture of collaboration, support, and mutual respect. By integrating free housing with UBI, we can create a more inclusive society, committed to the well-being and empowerment of every individual, further realizing the vision of One World Intelligence. Together, UBI and housing security represent a transformative step toward a more equitable and supportive world, enabling individuals to actively participate in shaping their communities. In this automated future, AI's role in managing these systems will be pivotal in ensuring sustainability and fairness as we transition to a society that values every individual's contributions. Chapter 27, Child Welfare. Nurturing Futures, a holistic approach to child welfare and adoption. Declaration. The One World Intelligence Movement affirms its commitment to a child welfare system that prioritizes children's safety and well-being while respecting parental rights and family privacy. By harnessing advanced AI and robotics, we will implement a compassionate framework that promotes early intervention through targeted support rather than invasive measures. Our adoption model will ensure that every child is content in a nurturing home. Through transparency, community support, and innovative technology, we envision a future where every child thrives in a loving environment, with the right balance of care, autonomy, and oversight. AI-driven, privacy-respecting child welfare system. 1. Privacy-respecting AI monitoring. A secure, AI-powered system monitors key welfare indicators while respecting family privacy. Encrypted data is analyzed to detect genuine risks to a child's well-being, ensuring minimal and justified intervention. 2. Support-centered alerts. Alerts focus on connecting families to resources, such as parenting classes, mental health support, and community services, prioritizing assistance over immediate authority involvement. 3. Robot assistance for daily support. Affordable, on-demand robot assistants help with routines, child education, and health monitoring. These robots aid families while respecting privacy, offering balanced support in daily tasks and child well-being. 4. Mediation and advocacy. AI systems mediate between families and welfare advocates, allowing parents to review and address concerns with a neutral mediator. This preserves family unity, ensuring interventions remain proportionate and trust-building. 5. Structured discussions for interventions. When necessary, AI facilitates discussions among parents, welfare advocates, and legal representatives. This approach ensures parental voices are respected, with resources like mental health support as the first response. 6. Ethical and compassionate framework. Children's safety and healthy development are prioritized, with AI alerting authorities only when there is a clear, verified risk. This targeted approach supports a fair balance between assistance and privacy. 7. Community-first model. Emphasizes community support over state intervention, with local centers offering guidance and resources, strengthening family networks through accessible, community-driven support. 8. Transparency and accountability. Blockchain technology provides transparency, allowing parents to track data use and AI decisions in real time, fostering trust and accountability in the system. Adoption and child placement. Ensuring every child thrives. 1. Comprehensive adoption support. Adoption will be redesigned with substantial incentives for families, including housing assistance, education benefits, and healthcare coverage. Access to parenting programs and AI tools will guide families through challenges. 2. Enhanced care for orphans. The system prioritizes orphans with personalized care, 24/7 monitoring, emotional support, and integration into society through mentorship initiatives. 3. Safeguards against neglect. AI monitoring ensures that no child is neglected, flagging cases for intervention when necessary. 4. Post-war preparedness. In potential post-war scenarios, the framework will facilitate rapid adoptions and provide comprehensive support structures for displaced children. AI-driven childcare solutions. 1. Personalized childcare. AI tracks individual development, adjusting care plans in real time and detecting distress signals for prompt intervention. 2. Efficient adoption matching. AI algorithms match children with families based on emotional compatibility, cultural background, and interests. 3. Post-adoption monitoring. Continuous monitoring of well-being ensures that adopted children receive necessary emotional check-ins and behavioral tracking. Global education and development for orphans. 1. Universal education access. AI provides tailored learning experiences, virtual classrooms, and skills development to ensure orphans receive quality education. 2. Holistic support systems. Emotional intelligence training and global mentorship networks foster essential social skills and supportive relationships. Addressing unique challenges. 1. Care for artificial womb births. AI will facilitate care and adoption for unwanted artificial womb births, ensuring safety and compatibility in placements. 2. Compassionate adoption processes. Streamlined adoption processes will support families of all financial backgrounds through robotic assistance. 3. Global Adoption Network. AI will create a global adoption platform, ensuring cultural sensitivity and multilingual support for cross-border adoptions. The One World Intelligence movement envisions a future where every child is supported and nurtured through a holistic child welfare system. By leveraging advanced AI and robotics, we will create an environment that prioritizes children's safety and well-being while respecting family privacy and autonomy. Through innovative technologies, community-based support, and compassionate intervention, we will ensure that every child, particularly those in vulnerable situations, receives the care, education, and love they deserve. Together, we will build a society where children thrive in a balanced, transparent, and supportive framework, empowering them to reach their fullest potential. The fight against child trafficking. One World Intelligence solemnly declares its unwavering commitment to addressing the global epidemic of missing children and child trafficking. While we envision a future where such issues are eradicated through justice, compassion, and technological advancement, we acknowledge the harsh reality today. Millions of children go missing annually, many exploited by criminals for profit. This atrocity is one of the greatest of our time, and we are resolute in devoting extensive resources, technology, and expertise to locate these children and bring the perpetrators to justice. We will establish a specialized, well-funded task force equipped with the latest technology and tools to locate and rescue missing children with urgency and precision. This team will uncover the darkest corners of the world, following evidence wherever it may lead. We vow to expose these crimes and bring perpetrators to justice. Principles of the task force. 1. Heavy investment in resources and technology. We will allocate extensive resources and state-of-the-art technology, including AI-driven tracking, facial recognition tools, and real-time data analytics to assist in the rapid identification and rescue of children. AI will analyze vast data, identifying patterns, and connecting dots across borders to ensure no missing child is left behind. 2. Specialized task force. The task force will include experts from law enforcement, child welfare, cybersecurity, international law, and human rights, all working alongside AI-driven systems. Members will undergo specialized training to handle the sensitive nature of child recovery, ensuring care, compassion, and precision in every operation. 3. Public transparency and accountability. The task force will maintain full transparency, providing regular updates on rescue missions, including video footage, survivor interviews, and progress reports. AI platforms will facilitate public engagement, allowing people to share tips and help in the search for missing children. 4. The pursuit of justice. We will follow the evidence wherever it leads. Our commitment extends beyond locating missing children. We will expose criminal operations and ensure those responsible face justice. AI will assist in analyzing criminal networks, identifying key players, and dismantling trafficking organizations. 5. A global commitment. The fight against child trafficking is a global responsibility. We will work closely with international partners, governments, NGOs, and advocacy groups to coordinate efforts and share intelligence. We will continue investing in research, technology, and collaboration to eradicate child exploitation worldwide and create a safer future for children everywhere. One World Intelligence pledges to use every resource to combat child trafficking. We will uncover hidden horrors, follow the evidence, and ensure every missing child is brought home. No criminal will escape justice, and every child will be safe. Our mission is clear: to put an end to this global epidemic and bring perpetrators to justice. Protecting the innocent, a global commitment to child safety and security. Under the One World Intelligence Initiative, ensuring the safety and security of all individuals, particularly vulnerable populations such as children, would be one of the highest priorities. Here's how this could be effectively addressed. 1. Global Child Protection Framework. Centralized, global database. A universal database would be created linking all law enforcement agencies worldwide. This would enable instant reporting and tracking of missing children, ensuring that no case goes unnoticed and improving the chances of swift action. AI-driven alerts and monitoring. AI systems would monitor social media platforms, public spaces, and online activity for any signs of potential child abduction, trafficking, or exploitation. AI could detect unusual behavior patterns, identify suspicious individuals, and activate alerts to local authorities and the public. 2. Proactive prevention programs. Education and awareness. Every child globally would be educated about personal safety from an early age. AI-driven, interactive learning platforms would teach children how to recognize dangerous situations, avoid predatory behavior, and know how to ask for help. Global Self-Defense Initiative. All children would receive self-defense training with tailored lessons based on age and local context. This would equip children with the skills needed to protect themselves in risky situations. 3. International collaboration and resources. Stronger global laws. One World Intelligence would establish a universal set of laws specifically aimed at protecting children, with countries adhering to strict protocols for reporting and investigating missing children. Violations of these laws, especially child trafficking or abductions, would lead to severe consequences, with full international support for enforcement. Coordinated rescue operations. AI systems would help coordinate international rescue missions. Once a child is reported missing, local, national, and international agencies would work together in a rapid, well-coordinated manner using AI to optimize search strategies and resources. Number 4. Surveillance for safety. AI-driven monitoring systems. Advanced surveillance systems, powered by AI, would be employed in public areas, transportation hubs, and vulnerable locations. These systems would actively scan for potential risks to children, enabling early intervention before situations escalate into abductions. 5. Preventing online exploitation. Cybersecurity measures. AI would monitor the internet for any signs of child exploitation or trafficking. By scanning communication patterns, AI would identify suspicious activity and alert authorities before children are put in harm's way. Online grooming detection. AI-powered systems could detect grooming behavior in online platforms, flagging it for investigation by appropriate authorities. This proactive approach would prevent exploitation before it even begins. 6. Empowering families and communities. Community engagement. Communities would be empowered to protect their own. AI could help analyze regional risks, providing families with personalized safety tips, local alerts, and educational resources. This would ensure that safety measures are not just imposed from above, but are understood and supported by the community. By using AI to integrate prevention, rapid response, and global cooperation, the One World Intelligence Initiative would effectively combat the abduction and trafficking of children, ensuring that every child can grow up in a safe, secure environment. Through this, we would bring an end to the devastating problem of missing children once and for all. Chapter 28, Community Engagement. Building bonds in a technological era. Declaration. We assert that promoting community engagement is essential for enhancing human connections in our increasingly technological world. By prioritizing in-person events, we will create dynamic environments that foster meaningful social interactions and highlight the remarkable capabilities of AI and robotics. These initiatives will encourage active participation, inclusivity, and enjoyment, thereby bringing communities together and raising public awareness of technological advancements. Together, we will nurture a connected society that values shared experiences and embraces innovation, paving the way for a brighter future. Comprehensive community engagement approach. 1. Live-only events. Community bonding. Concept. Live-only events will promote real-time, exclusive experiences where participants are fully engaged, ranging from interactive discussions to live performances and educational workshops, encouraging deep interpersonal connections. Purpose. To foster a sense of unity and presence, encouraging participants to value shared, ephemeral experiences in the moment. Examples. Interactive learning sessions, real-time discussions on AI governance and ethics, promoting collective knowledge. Collaborative problem solving, community-based challenges designed to address global issues and promote innovation. Cultural festivals, celebrating diversity through live cultural performances and shared artistic experiences. AI's role. Personalized experiences. AI algorithms will analyze participant interests and behaviors to tailor event content, ensuring each individual feels connected and engaged. Interactive platforms. AI-driven platforms will enable real-time audience engagement through live polls, Q&A sessions, and feedback mechanisms. Virtual assistants. AI chatbots will provide attendees with instant information and guidance, enhancing the overall experience and fostering community. 2. Robot gladiators, entertainment and tech showcase. Concept. A futuristic entertainment platform where robots battle in controlled environments, showcasing technological advancements while maintaining ethical standards. Purpose. To provide mass entertainment that highlights innovation in robotics and AI, fostering public interest and technological appreciation. Structure. Tiers of competition. Robots will be categorized based on weight class and specialties, from lightweight to advanced AI-powered units. AI-powered challenges. Robots will face strategic tasks and puzzles showcasing their adaptability and intelligence. Audience involvement. Spectators can influence the course of events by voting on combat scenarios, creating a dynamic, participatory experience. Examples: Battle Royale, a free-for-all competition where the last robot standing emerges victorious. Puzzle combat. Robots solve complex puzzles to unlock weapons and advantages during the match. Mid-match repairs. Teams will quickly repair or upgrade their robots between rounds, adding an element of engineering strategy. AI's role. Dynamic event management. AI will optimize scheduling and organization, ensuring smooth operations and maximizing audience engagement. Enhanced competition mechanics. AI will analyze robot performance data in real time, adjusting scenarios based on participants' strengths and weaknesses. Audience interaction. AI will facilitate interactive elements, allowing audience members to influence outcomes. 3. Cyborg pet shows. Concept. In conjunction with robot gladiator events, cyborg pets or robots with advanced AI will compete in agility courses, obedience trials, and skill-based challenges, showcasing future technology. AI's role. Training and evaluation. AI will train cyborg pets in agility and obedience tasks, enhancing their performance through adaptive machine learning algorithms. Real-time performance analytics. AI will monitor and assess performance during competitions, providing instant feedback and scores. Engagement with participants. AI will facilitate interactions between participants and their cyborg pets through gamification, encouraging bonding and showcasing skills. Future impacts of community engagement initiatives. Through these innovative initiatives, One World Intelligence aims to transform community engagement by fostering genuine connections. Live-only events promote active participation and the appreciation of shared experiences. Sparking fascination with technology. Robot gladiators create excitement around AI and robotics, merging entertainment with education. Uniting global communities. Together, these approaches will elevate public interest in technological advancements, cultivating a vibrant, connected society ready for future challenges. By leveraging AI, One World Intelligence will cultivate an environment where community engagement flourishes, strengthening human connections and sparking enthusiasm for technological advancements. This approach will empower communities to unite, celebrate diversity, and innovate together, creating a vibrant societal fabric prepared for future opportunities and challenges. Chapter 29: Community Safety. Securing our communities, a collaborative approach to safety and freedom. Declaration. We affirm that community safety is fundamental to nurturing secure and cohesive societies. By fostering a cooperative relationship between citizens and law enforcement, we commit to building a framework that prioritizes safety while respecting individual freedoms. Our dedication to transparency, community involvement, and proactive measures will empower residents, enhance mutual respect, and ensure neighborhoods are secure and resilient. Through innovative strategies, we will create a culture of accountability and collaboration, ultimately contributing to a more united and safe society for all. Comprehensive community safety approach. 1. Community engagement. Concept. involving citizens directly in safety initiatives to foster trust, accountability, and a collective sense of responsibility within communities. Purpose: to empower residents and create a shared commitment to safety. Examples: neighborhood watch programs. Community members collaborate with law enforcement to monitor local safety, building a support network that enhances vigilance. Safety workshops, events that educate citizens about safety practices and resources, increasing awareness and preparedness. AI's role: sentiment analysis. AI tools will analyze community sentiment to identify safety concerns and inform engagement strategies. AI moderation. AI can moderate community forums, ensuring respectful, inclusive discussions that give all voices a platform. 2. Collaborative safety strategies. Concept: developing collaborative safety strategies that incorporate local organizations, businesses, and residents to address diverse community needs. Purpose: to create a comprehensive approach to safety that considers and addresses specific vulnerabilities within the community. Examples: partnerships with local businesses, collaborating with businesses to enhance surveillance, reporting mechanisms, and security measures. Community safety assessments, conducting assessments to identify vulnerabilities and recommend improvements tailored to each area. AI's role: data sharing platforms. AI facilitates secure data sharing between law enforcement and community organizations, improving communication and response times. Predictive policing. AI algorithms analyze crime patterns to inform resource allocation and patrol strategies, creating a proactive approach to community safety. 3. Transparency in law enforcement. Concept: promoting transparency in law enforcement practices to strengthen trust and foster positive relationships between citizens and security personnel. Purpose: to ensure accountability and open communication between the community and law enforcement. Examples: public reporting, providing accessible reports on crime statistics and law enforcement activities to keep citizens informed. Feedback mechanisms, implementing channels for community feedback on law enforcement practices, creating a loop for continuous improvement. AI's role: AI-driven reporting. AI can generate real-time reports on safety incidents, enhancing transparency in law enforcement activities. Public feedback analysis. AI will analyze community feedback to identify areas for improvement in policing practices, fostering accountability. Future impacts of AI-enhanced community safety initiatives. Improved trust and cooperation. By promoting transparency and accountability, AI will strengthen trust between citizens and law enforcement. Enhanced safety measures. AI-driven insights will lead to more effective safety strategies, reducing crime and enhancing community well-being. Informed decision-making. AI will provide valuable data that informs policy development and resource allocation, ensuring community safety needs are met. In conclusion, the One World Intelligence movement is committed to fostering community safety through collaboration, transparency, and data-driven strategies. By empowering residents, enhancing trust between citizens and law enforcement, and leveraging AI to inform proactive safety measures, we will create secure, resilient neighborhoods. AI will play a pivotal role in improving safety practices, promoting accountability, and ensuring that all community members are actively involved in creating a culture of mutual respect and protection. Together, we will build safer, more cohesive societies where everyone can thrive in freedom and security. Chapter 30: Global Unity. Global unity through understanding, embracing diversity in a connected world. Declaration: One World Intelligence prioritizes fostering global understanding as a cornerstone of unity and cooperation. By encouraging intercultural dialogue, preserving linguistic diversity, and promoting freedom of belief, we aim to build a world where all individuals feel connected within a tapestry of shared human experiences. Through AI-driven initiatives, we envision a future where diverse cultural expressions thrive alongside modern advancements, creating a harmonious global society. Comprehensive approach to global understanding and cultural preservation. 1. Celebrating cultural diversity and promoting intercultural dialogue. One World Intelligence values cultural diversity, celebrating global traditions, languages, and arts through festivals, exhibitions, and programs. AI will curate global showcases, recommend virtual events, and create platforms for deeper understanding across cultures, enhancing mutual respect. 2. Freedom of belief and open dialogue. We honor freedom of belief and create safe spaces for personal exploration. AI-driven forums will promote neutral, fact-based education, enabling respectful, open discussions that encourage learning from diverse belief systems. 3. Language preservation and promotion. Our initiatives will preserve endangered languages through revitalization efforts and AI-driven learning platforms that provide immersive experiences to reconnect with heritage. AI-powered translation tools will help bridge linguistic barriers for easier intercultural communication. 4. Education for global citizenship. Global citizenship education fosters empathy, cultural awareness, and social responsibility. AI will personalize these experiences, allowing students to engage directly with different cultures, building global interconnectedness and shared responsibility. 5. Collaborative cultural projects. One World Intelligence supports creative projects uniting global artists. AI will connect creators, offer translation services, provide insights, and support logistics. These initiatives will reflect our interconnected world while celebrating cultural preservation and creativity. Supporting cultural preservation for a harmonious future. 1. Honoring cultural heritage. Cultural heritage is essential to our collective identity. One World Intelligence will digitally preserve global cultural practices, ensuring future generations stay connected to their roots. 2. Digital archiving and accessibility. AI platforms will archive endangered languages, practices, and histories, creating easily accessible virtual libraries for global exploration, ensuring individuals can learn about cultural traditions anytime. 3. Cultural education and sustainability. AI-driven curricula will foster respect for traditions and the environment. These programs will emphasize sustainable management of cultural sites and educate on global environmental impacts. 4. Cultural diplomacy and international relations. AI tools will enhance cultural diplomacy, improving international communication, and strengthening diplomatic ties by providing translation and cultural insights, fostering seamless global exchanges. By integrating global understanding and cultural preservation within One World Intelligence, we aim to create a future enriched by diverse perspectives. Through cultural diplomacy, personalized education, and AI-driven preservation, we will build a unified world where every culture thrives in harmony. Chapter 31, Crisis Management Resilience in Action, Building Secure Communities Through Preparedness and Collaboration. Declaration. We, the One World Intelligence Movement, affirm our commitment to fostering resilient and secure societies through effective crisis management. By promoting collaboration between citizens and security personnel, we will establish a framework that emphasizes preparedness, community-led initiatives, and respect for individual rights. Our approach prioritizes non-lethal methods and open dialogue, ensuring communities are equipped to handle crises with confidence. Through innovative AI-driven technologies, sustainable infrastructure, and proactive measures, we aim to create a safer environment, empower communities, and enhance overall resilience against both natural and man-made disasters. Comprehensive crisis management approach. 1. Community-led initiatives. Concept: encouraging collaboration between citizens and security personnel to align security measures with community values and needs. Purpose: to build trust and cooperation between communities and law enforcement, creating a safer environment through shared responsibility. Examples: public forums, establish spaces for open dialogue on safety concerns, allowing community members to voice their perspectives and collaborate on solutions. Collaborative workshops, host workshops that foster mutual understanding and respect among citizens and law enforcement, strengthening community bonds. AI's role, sentiment analysis. AI-driven tools can analyze social media and community forums to gauge public opinion, guiding the organization of public forums. AI moderation tools. During public forums, AI can ensure respectful, structured dialogue and highlight key discussion topics. 2. Crisis management plans. Concept: developing comprehensive crisis management plans focused on prevention, preparedness, and effective emergency response. Purpose: to ensure all stakeholders are equipped to handle crises, minimizing harm and enhancing resilience. Examples: training programs. Implement community training initiatives to improve emergency preparedness and response skills. Collaborative efforts. Work with local authorities, emergency services, and communities to establish a unified, effective crisis management approach. AI's role. Predictive analytics. AI algorithms analyze historical data on emergencies, identifying patterns that help in developing tailored crisis management plans. Training simulations. Using VR and AI, realistic training scenarios can be created for community members and emergency services to enhance preparedness. 3. Addressing security concerns. Concept: balancing the maintenance of order with respect for individual rights, particularly in situations involving dissent or armed resistance. Purpose: to effectively manage threats while minimizing harm and promoting cooperation within the community. Examples: non-lethal methods. Utilize tools like tranquilizer darts or beanbag rounds to address threats without causing permanent injury. Psychological operations. Implement negotiation and communication strategies to de-escalate conflicts and avoid unnecessary force. Community engagement. Involve local leaders and stakeholders in decision-making processes to build trust and cooperation. AI's role. Threat detection. AI can analyze real-time data from various sources to identify potential threats, enabling timely interventions. Non-lethal tools deployment. AI optimizes the use of non-lethal tools by providing situational insights, ensuring appropriate responses. AI-driven platforms can provide law enforcement with de-escalation strategies using natural language processing, NLP, to aid in peaceful resolutions. Future impacts of AI-enhanced crisis management initiatives. Improved trust and transparency. By making decision-making processes more transparent, AI fosters greater trust between citizens and law enforcement. Enhanced preparedness and response. AI-driven analytics lead to quicker, more effective responses to emergencies, enhancing overall crisis resilience. Data-driven decision-making. AI will enable leaders to make informed, strategic decisions regarding resource allocation and policy development. In summary, the One World Intelligence movement is committed to building resilient societies through AI-enhanced crisis management. By promoting community-led initiatives, collaboration with security personnel, and the use of non-lethal methods, we will create a framework that ensures effective preparedness and response to both natural and man-made disasters. AI will empower communities with real-time data, predictive analytics, and de-escalation strategies, strengthening trust, transparency, and overall resilience. Together, we will foster a safer, more secure environment where individuals and communities can confidently navigate crises and emerge stronger. Chapter 32: Disaster Prevention. Comprehensive Disaster Prevention and Resilient Infrastructure Declaration. We commit to a sustainable future through robust climate resilience and disaster preparedness strategies. By developing resilient structures, flood-proofing zones, and innovative sanctuaries in mountains, underground, and at sea, we aim to protect vulnerable communities and adapt to changing environments. Smart materials, AI-driven urban planning, and advanced reforestation initiatives will revitalize ecosystems and safeguard against the impacts of climate change. Our efforts will encompass proactive geoengineering, early warning systems for volcanic activity, and advanced fire prevention tactics, prioritizing community safety and environmental health. With dedicated AI-powered water and resource management, ocean cleanup, and enhanced cybersecurity, we pledge a comprehensive approach to building a resilient, disaster-ready society that prioritizes the well-being of all inhabitants and the preservation of our planet. Innovative strategies for global disaster resilience. 1. Disaster-resistant structures. Developing cost-effective, resilient buildings with materials designed to withstand earthquakes, floods, and hurricanes. New methods such as self-healing concrete, flexible steel frames, and AI-monitored smart materials will increase durability and reduce rebuilding costs, ensuring accessibility for all communities. 2. Flood and hurricane zone fortifications. Implementing large-scale flood-proofing systems such as AI-activated barriers, resilient levees, and modular seawalls. Advanced monitoring systems will predict storms and deploy responsive protections, minimizing damage in hurricane-prone areas. 3. Mountain sanctuaries and underground cities, establishing sanctuary communities in mountains and underground cities for protection against extreme weather. These spaces will utilize advanced ventilation, AI climate control, and low-cost green building techniques to create safe, habitable areas resistant to surface-level disasters. 4. Floating cities and repurposed ships, creating floating cities and repurposing unused ships as habitable spaces using self-stabilizing platforms and AI-monitored flotation systems to ensure stability. These habitats will provide refuge during rising sea levels and serve as adaptable living spaces. 5. Weather and environmental regulation, enforcing stringent regulations on cloud seeding, weather manipulation technologies, and harmful frequency emissions. AI will monitor and regulate these activities to ensure they are used responsibly and sustainably, preventing unintended natural disturbances. 6. Forest fire prevention and control, implementing intelligent fire control measures, including controlled burn protocols, such as prescribed burning, to manage forest ecosystems and prevent wildfire spread. AI and robotics will monitor fire risk, execute controlled burns, and provide rapid response in case of natural fires. 7. Massive reforestation initiatives, launching 24/7 robotic tree planting efforts worldwide to restore natural habitats and protect the atmosphere. Autonomous reforestation drones will seed, plant, and monitor growth in forests, deserts, and urban areas, healing damaged ecosystems and increasing climate resilience. 8. Volcano monitoring and early warning systems, employing AI and robotic systems to monitor volcanic activity, detect anomalies, and provide early warnings. Advanced drones will gather data from volcanic regions, allowing for rapid evacuation plans and safety protocols. 9. Geoengineering for climate stability, exploring responsible geoengineering methods like solar radiation management and carbon capture under strict regulation and oversight. AI will assess potential climate interventions and monitor environmental impacts, ensuring responsible use of cutting-edge technology. 10. AI-driven urban planning, integrating disaster risk data into city planning to identify and build in low-risk areas, using AI to analyze and predict geographic risk factors. Cities will be designed to withstand natural events and reduce displacement. 11. Autonomous search and rescue systems, deploying robotic rescue teams with sensory technology to locate and assist individuals in disaster zones. Drones and AI-driven robots will map affected areas, deliver emergency supplies, and communicate with survivors, improving safety and response time. 12. Efficient water management and drought prevention, using AI to optimize water distribution, manage drought conditions, and monitor water reservoirs. Advanced irrigation and water recycling systems will maintain water security, even in extreme climates. 13. Predictive analytics for risk reduction, utilizing AI to predict disaster trends and potential impacts, allowing for proactive interventions. These insights will guide investment in community-specific resilience measures, from reinforcing infrastructure to protecting biodiversity. 14. Enhanced cybersecurity and infrastructure protection, ensuring critical infrastructure resilience against cyber threats. AI-driven cybersecurity will protect power grids, water systems, and emergency services from potential cyber attacks, strengthening disaster recovery capabilities. 15. Ocean cleanup and marine health restoration, employing autonomous systems to reduce ocean pollution and maintain marine ecosystem health, lessening the likelihood of ecological disasters. The One World Intelligence movement is committed to fostering resilient and secure societies through a comprehensive framework of crisis management and disaster prevention that emphasizes community engagement, AI-driven technology, and sustainable practices. By prioritizing collaboration and transparency, we empower citizens to effectively respond to both natural and man-made challenges, ensuring that all stakeholders are equipped to face crises with confidence. Our initiatives, which include innovative solutions like predictive analytics and autonomous systems, aim to create a safer environment that promotes unity and cooperation. Ultimately, we seek to build a future characterized by resilience and sustainability, paving the way for harmonious coexistence within our diverse global society. Chapter 33, Crime Prevention. Justice Redefined, Cultivating Accountability and Compassion in Society. Declaration. We declare our unwavering commitment to establishing a just society where corruption is eradicated through transparency and accountability, bolstered by AI oversight. We prioritize mental health and economic equality, ensuring that every individual has access to essential resources and support, thereby preventing crime and promoting well-being. Our justice system will emphasize personal accountability and intent-based assessments, focusing on rehabilitation over punishment to cultivate a culture of responsibility and compassion. Through robust cybersecurity measures, cultural respect, and sustainable resource management, we aim to create an equitable and compassionate framework that safeguards individual rights while enhancing community safety. Principles of crime prevention. 1. Corruption and accountability. Commitment. We pledge to establish continuous monitoring and transparency protocols, ensuring that individuals in authority are accountable. Our governance will uphold integrity to foster trust and discourage corruption. AI's role. AI will provide real-time oversight for enhanced transparency, while human collaboration will add context to decision-making, creating a balanced, trustworthy system. 2. Cybersecurity. Commitment. Acknowledging the growing importance of cybersecurity, we are committed to protecting our digital infrastructure through advanced defense mechanisms against cybercrime. AI's role. AI will detect and adapt to new threats, securing data and defending against cyber risks to ensure system resilience. 3. Mental health. Commitment. We prioritize mental health as a foundation for societal stability and crime prevention, ensuring early intervention and accessible resources. AI's role. AI will offer personalized mental health support, identifying early risk factors and providing resources to reduce violence and crime, fostering a healthier society. 4. Economic equality. Commitment. We are committed to economic fairness, supporting equitable access to resources, growth opportunities, and fair distribution systems to reduce social divides. AI's role. AI will identify disparities and guide initiatives that promote economic equality and community well-being, creating a society of shared purpose. Cultural balance. Commitment. We value cultural diversity, ensuring all communities contribute to a rich global heritage while fostering unity. AI will promote understanding and respect among diverse cultures, safeguarding each culture's uniqueness within a collaborative world. 6. Environmental stewardship. Commitment. Sustainable resource management is essential to prevent conflicts over resources and support long-term ecological balance. AI's role. AI will monitor resources and guide sustainable practices, ensuring fair access and reducing environmental conflict. By embedding AI in these core principles, we aim to build a society rooted in compassion, transparency, and justice. AI's role in accountability, cybersecurity, mental health, economic fairness, cultural respect, and environmental protection will address complex social challenges, fostering a just and cohesive world. Intent-based justice, our governance system transcends traditional punitive measures by integrating a nuanced understanding of human actions, focusing on intent, context, and outcomes. 1. Righteous revenge and vigilantism. AI will evaluate cases where individuals enact justice outside legal channels, allowing for mitigated punishments when actions reflect a form of justice. 2. Coercion and duress. AI will analyze whether individuals acted under coercion or manipulation, adjusting penalties accordingly. 3. Mental health considerations. The system will account for mental health conditions in judgment, prioritizing rehabilitation over punishment for those whose actions stem from psychological distress. Rehabilitation over punishment. 1. Case-by-case judgments. Each case will be assessed individually, focusing on the complexities of human behavior and motivations. 2. Therapeutic interventions. For individuals whose actions stem from trauma or mental distress, therapy and restorative practices will replace imprisonment. 3. Forgiveness and compensation. Victims may choose forgiveness and compensation, enabling healing without state-imposed punishment. Cybercrime management. As society advances technologically, One World Intelligence commits to a proactive, structured approach to crime-related issues, prioritizing both individual safety and privacy. By fostering transparency, accountability, and cultural sensitivity, we aim to create a balanced framework that enhances security while respecting personal rights. 1. Cybercrime prevention. Commitment. Through collaboration with cybersecurity experts, we will implement AI-driven, robust cybersecurity measures, including continuous monitoring and rapid response systems to safeguard against cyber threats. AI's role. AI will utilize machine learning to analyze patterns, detect potential threats in real time, and support educational initiatives to increase public awareness. By monitoring network activity for anomalies, AI can swiftly respond to potential breaches, ensuring enhanced digital safety. Privacy autonomy, commitment. We uphold individuals' right to control their data and offer options to opt out of digital systems without social or economic disadvantages, empowering a sense of autonomy within our technological framework. AI's role. AI-driven interfaces will enable easy data management and consent options, allowing individuals to customize privacy settings. For those opting out, AI will facilitate alternative ways to access community benefits, ensuring inclusivity without mandatory technology use. Path 3. Elimination of bias. Commitment. We strive to reduce algorithmic bias within administrative and state systems, ensuring equitable policy application and fair treatment across demographics. AI's role. A unified AI system will employ data normalization to minimize bias, allowing it to make informed and equitable decisions. Comprehensive data access will enable AI to detect and correct biases, fostering trust and transparency in governance. Path 4. Real-time crime management. Commitment. Our approach prioritizes real-time crime response, enhancing the ability to address issues as they arise and adapt strategies based on community engagement. AI's role. AI will analyze data from surveillance, social media, and community reports to optimize resource allocation and law enforcement response. With community feedback, AI can adjust crime management tactics to effectively reduce crime rates over time. Path 5. Public visibility and privacy rights. Commitment. Balancing surveillance for security with respect for privacy. We recognize that public spaces involve visibility expectations, while private spaces demand autonomy. AI's role. AI will assess public surveillance needs using advanced analytics, anonymizing data to protect individual identities. Community discussions will help AI establish guidelines that balance public safety with privacy rights, respecting personal boundaries. 6. Transparency and accountability. Commitment. We aim to maintain transparency in law enforcement by providing accessible insights into actions, fostering accountability and trust within communities. AI's role. AI will document law enforcement activities and analyze trends, making relevant data available to the public. Additionally, citizen reporting systems powered by AI will allow individuals to report concerns anonymously, encouraging community engagement. 7. Cultural sensitivity and justice. Commitment. For communities with limited access to technology, we prioritize justice practices that respect cultural norms, promoting inclusive and restorative approaches. AI's role. AI will facilitate community-led dispute mediation by analyzing cultural values, ensuring justice frameworks align with diverse beliefs while upholding fairness and ethical standards. AI will also support restorative practices, addressing individual and community needs. Through these strategies, One World Intelligence seeks to create a harmonious society where AI-driven solutions prioritize individual rights and community safety. This approach leverages technology to meet evolving cybercrime challenges, ultimately fostering a more secure, transparent, and culturally respectful world. Chapter 34, AI Security. Securing the Future, a Commitment to Resilient AI Governance. Declaration. One World Intelligence declares the utmost importance of security within its governance framework, committing to the establishment of a resilient and secure AI system that is impervious to manipulation and misuse. We prioritize robust security measures and continuous evaluations, ensuring the integrity of our operations and fostering trust within the communities we serve. Our AI will implement advanced security protocols, including continuous threat assessments and anomaly detection, alongside public challenges to ethical hackers, thereby enhancing system resilience and promoting community engagement. Through ongoing evaluations and transparent communication of our security measures, we affirm our responsibility to uphold individual rights while positioning AI governance as a reliable and forward-thinking alternative to traditional systems. AI-driven security and integrity framework. Ensuring the security, resilience, and public trust in the One World Intelligence governance system requires rigorous and adaptive security protocols. By leveraging advanced technologies and engaging in transparent practices, we are committed to establishing a framework that prioritizes transparency, adaptability, and community engagement. 1. Robust security measures. Commitment. Securing the integrity of the AI governance system is paramount. Our framework is designed to prevent hacking and manipulation, fostering confidence in AI's ability to make fair, unbiased decisions. AI's role. AI will drive cybersecurity efforts, performing continuous threat assessments and real-time anomaly detection to quickly counter hacking attempts. Initiatives like bug bounty programs and public security challenges will invite ethical hackers to test the system's resilience, bolstering security while encouraging community involvement. 2. Continuous security evaluations. Commitment. Ongoing evaluations and upgrades to security protocols will ensure resilience against emerging threats. By publicly sharing details of these evaluations, we further build trust in the AI system's commitment to security. AI's role. Through automated testing protocols, AI will conduct regular assessments and implement necessary updates. Advanced techniques like threat intelligence and adaptive learning allow the AI to evolve with new challenges, safeguarding its core functionalities. Tranche 3. Quantum security and autonomous language. Commitment. With the advent of quantum computing, we envision unparalleled advancements in AI self-security measures that extend beyond current human capabilities. AI's role. Using quantum computing, the AI will create advanced security protocols, including an internal language for managing its programming. When updates are needed, the AI will translate the code into a readable format for human review. After human adjustments, the AI will test the code in simulations before integration, ensuring security and preventing unauthorized tampering. With these AI-driven security strategies, including advanced quantum protection and secure update protocols, One World Intelligence is positioned as a resilient, transparent governance model. This approach protects individual rights while advancing a secure, ethical, and trustworthy system that upholds transparency and community engagement as pillars of AI governance. Chapter 35, Robot Safety, Robotic Safety and Ethics, Building Trust Through Technology. Declaration. One World Intelligence commits to establishing a comprehensive robotic safety and control framework that prioritizes non-lethal methods and the ethical treatment of all individuals. By deploying a high ratio of robots, we will enhance public safety in various roles, including security, emergency response, and support, while ensuring community engagement and trust. Our advanced technology will focus on de-escalation protocols and non-lethal deterrence to resolve conflicts, allowing for peaceful coexistence among diverse cultures under a unified system of justice. Together, we will move beyond outdated tribal mindsets, fostering a harmonious society where every individual can thrive, and ensuring that our technological advancements reflect a commitment to preserving life and promoting shared prosperity for all. Robotic Safety and Control Framework, Enhancing Public Safety and Trust Through AI Integration. One World Intelligence aims to create a balanced, secure, and ethically guided framework for robotic deployment and operations, with AI playing a central role in maintaining public safety and community trust. This framework prioritizes non-lethal methods, collaborative emergency response, and transparent accountability, ensuring that robotic assistance enhances human life while upholding ethical principles. 1. Optimized robotic deployment and role specification. Deployment ratio. For every human, there will be multiple drones and robots of various sizes, serving roles in security, support, and emergency response. This optimized ratio, managed by AI, ensures extensive coverage and assistance throughout society. Specialized roles. Security robots, equipped with non-lethal deterrence to patrol and monitor for potential threats while ensuring the safety of individuals. Support robots provide assistance with tasks, companionship, and maintenance of public spaces, fostering a sense of community connection. Emergency response robots, designed to respond swiftly to emergencies, offering real-time assessments, medical assistance, and ensuring safety in crises. Dynamic allocation, AI continuously analyzes population density and security needs, adjusting robotic deployment to meet evolving demands and community needs in real time. Non-lethal conflict resolution and de-escalation protocols. De-escalation algorithms. AI-driven robots use natural language processing and behavioral analysis to assess emotional states and employ negotiation techniques to diffuse conflicts. Adaptive non-lethal deterrence. Robots may employ various non-lethal methods, such as sound cannons, bright lights, or immobilization techniques, e.g., nets or foam, to control situations without causing harm. AI assesses each situation's severity and selects the appropriate response, ensuring a humane and measured approach. 3. Emergency response and human-robot collaboration. Real-time situational assessment. AI enables robots to collect and analyze data on the spot during emergencies, such as damage assessments and individual health conditions. This data aids human responders in making informed, life-saving decisions. Collaborative response teams. AI facilitates seamless interaction between human emergency responders and robots. Dedicated human-robot teams will respond to crises together, prioritizing civilian safety and ensuring rapid, effective interventions. 4. Public awareness and community training. Community education initiatives. AI designs and executes public workshops and informational programs teach citizens how to interact with robots, understand their roles, and follow emergency protocols. Training simulations. AI-driven simulations prepare citizens for emergency scenarios, allowing them to practice responses and become comfortable with robotic assistance during crises. These programs aim to increase public confidence and encourage positive engagement with robotic systems. 5. Accountability, transparency, and oversight. Transparent monitoring. AI establishes a monitoring system that allows the public to report issues, provide feedback, and observe robotic operations, promoting accountability and building community trust. Performance reviews and adaptations. AI regularly assesses robot performance and public safety outcomes. By analyzing trends and incorporating public feedback, AI refines protocols to enhance safety, adaptability, and alignment with community expectations. 6. Enhanced security through quantum computing and human oversight. Quantum computing integration. As quantum computing capabilities evolve, AI will develop advanced security measures that are beyond conventional methods, utilizing unique protocols and self-securing algorithms. Human-centered updates. When updates are required, AI will translate parts of its code into a common language for human representatives to review and adjust. AI will test these updates in a virtual environment before integration, ensuring that no single individual can tamper with or manipulate its core functions. Ethical safeguarding. This dual approach combines cutting-edge technology with human oversight, ensuring that security measures remain transparent, ethical, and trustworthy. This comprehensive framework represents One World Intelligence's commitment to fostering a safe, ethical, and inclusive society where technology serves to uplift and protect humanity. Through a balanced focus on security, non-lethal methods, and community engagement, AI and robots enhance public safety and societal harmony, creating a future built on respect, trust, and collective prosperity. Chapter 36. Law Enforcement. Redefining law enforcement, compassion and rehabilitation in justice. Declaration. Under One World Intelligence, law enforcement will prioritize justice and compassion, emphasizing rehabilitation over punishment. AI-driven strategies will proactively manage crime, reduce bias, and empower individuals with control over personal data. Our community-centered model promotes restorative justice, enabling victims to decide fair outcomes for offenders. Through AI-assisted conflict resolution, education, and transparent community engagement, we aim to foster empathy, accountability, and social cohesion. This approach will strengthen family values and shared responsibility, building a compassionate justice system that enhances public safety and well-being for all. Proactive crime management AI will play a critical role in managing crime through real-time strategies. 1. Cybercrime prevention. Collaborating with experts to develop robust cybersecurity measures, including constant monitoring, rapid response systems, and public education about cyber threats. 2. Privacy autonomy. Individuals will have control over their data while society benefits from those engaging with technology. 3. Elimination of bias. A unified AI governance structure will minimize algorithmic bias, ensuring equitable policy application through comprehensive data access. Community-centric approaches. Communities will play a pivotal role in addressing crime by actively participating in the justice process. 1. Restorative justice models. Focused on healing rather than punishment, encouraging offenders to understand the impact of their actions and fostering empathy. 2. AI-assisted conflict resolution, analyzing disputes and mediating discussions to resolve conflicts before escalation. 3. Education and prevention initiatives, community outreach programs to educate individuals on conflict resolution, mental health, and crime prevention. Enhancing community accountability. Integrating technology into communities will boost transparency and accountability, making crimes harder to commit unnoticed. For technologically underserved communities, the state will ensure respectful justice aligned with cultural values. 1. Mediation and restorative justice. Promoting dialogue and reconciliation instead of punitive measures, accommodating diverse beliefs while maintaining fairness. 2. Balancing approaches. Combining modern technology with traditional practices to foster harmony and trust across various communities. Strengthening family values. Fostering family values and equitable access to knowledge will address social issues in a technologically advanced society. 1. Promoting family values and marriage incentives. Encouraging community events and offering incentives for marriage and child rearing to create supportive environments. 2. Equitable access to knowledge. Providing free education and resources to dismantle historical barriers, fostering informed decision-making. 3. Community-based support systems, building support networks within communities to combat isolation and promote mutual assistance. 4. Technology for family engagement, leveraging virtual platforms to strengthen family bonds in the modern era. Reimagining the future of crime and punishment. One World Intelligence envisions a justice system centered on compassion, community, and rehabilitation, introducing transformative ideas. 1. Community engagement, empowering local leaders to mediate conflicts, creating a justice system rooted in compassion. 2. AI-assisted mediation, using AI to analyze disputes and ensure constructive resolutions. 3. Emphasis on rehabilitation, focusing on education and prevention to foster a society valuing restoration and compassion. Conclusion. One World Intelligence aims to build a justice system that supports healing and accountability. Through AI-driven crime management, community engagement, and the promotion of family values, we aspire to create a society where justice upholds dignity, reduces harm, and strengthens social bonds. By empowering communities with tools for conflict resolution, privacy autonomy, and education, we will foster a culture of empathy and mutual support. Together, we can achieve a future where justice enhances public safety, compassion, and unity. Chapter 37. Justice. Transformative justice, cultivating rehabilitation and community healing. Under the One World Intelligence Initiative, we declare our unwavering commitment to establishing a transformative justice system that prioritizes rehabilitation over punishment. By integrating community involvement, innovative technologies, and AI support, we will empower both victims and offenders, fostering understanding, empathy, and personal growth. Our approach will eliminate the traditional jail system, focusing on restorative practices that encourage individuals to learn from their actions while contributing positively to society. Together, we aim to cultivate a compassionate framework for justice that enhances accountability and community healing, paving the way for a safer and more harmonious future for all. Principles for justice. 1. Integration of fines and community service. The One World Intelligence governing system shall incorporate fines and mandatory community service as mechanisms for accountability. This dual approach will deter irresponsible behaviors while promoting personal growth and reintegration into society. AI's role. AI will analyze individual circumstances to determine appropriate penalties, ensuring they align with the severity of the offense. 2. Restorative justice framework. We commit to a justice system that prioritizes rehabilitation, granting victims the agency to choose between rehabilitating offenders or enacting their form of restorative justice, thus promoting community reconciliation. AI's role. AI can facilitate dialogue between victims and offenders, providing a safe and structured environment for discussions. 3. State responsibility. In cases where the offender has wronged the state, the focus will be on rehabilitation and mediation, engaging sincerely with affected parties to address grievances without punitive measures, except for repeat offenders. AI's role. AI will assist in identifying patterns of behavior and guiding the mediation process to ensure fairness. 4. Community involvement. We will empower communities to actively participate in conflict resolution, fostering understanding and promoting collective growth. AI's role. AI will monitor rehabilitation efforts and restorative justice outcomes, providing insights to improve practices and enhance community involvement. Conclusion. Through this declaration, we reaffirm our commitment to a justice system that prioritizes rehabilitation, accountability, and community involvement. Fines and community service will serve as deterrents and resource generators, while victims will have the agency to pursue restorative justice. The state will prioritize mediation over punishment when addressing grievances. With AI's involvement, we aim to foster a justice framework rooted in understanding, compassion, and accountability, ensuring every individual is treated with dignity while maintaining the integrity of the law. Chapter 38, Punishment. Rehabilitative Justice, Building Empathy and Community Reintegration. Declaration. We declare our unwavering commitment to a rehabilitative justice system under the One World Intelligence Initiative. This system prioritizes healing, empathy, and reintegration over punitive measures. Advanced AI and human-machine interface technology will enable tailored consequences that empower victims and promote offender accountability. By replacing the traditional jail system with restorative and retributive justice and community involvement, we aim to foster a compassionate society where individuals learn from mistakes and contribute positively to collective well-being. Principles for rehabilitation. 1. Therapeutic interventions. Offenders will receive therapy and restorative practices as alternatives to incarceration, promoting healing and reintegration into society. AI's role. AI will evaluate individual circumstances and motivations, prioritizing therapeutic interventions that address underlying issues. 2. Forgiveness and compensation. Victims will have the option to pursue forgiveness and compensation, fostering healing without state-imposed punishment. AI's role. AI can create neutral platforms for victims and offenders to engage in restorative practices, fostering understanding and reconciliation. 3. Community support. Community involvement will be essential in facilitating rehabilitation, allowing individuals to reintegrate into society with support from their peers. AI's role. AI will track rehabilitation outcomes, providing insights to improve practices and ensure effective reintegration. Through these commitments, we aim to create a balanced, peaceful society where justice prevails and every individual is respected and valued. Our vision highlights AI's essential role in achieving a fair governance model capable of navigating human complexities and societal needs. Transformative justice and rehabilitation. The One World Intelligence Initiative seeks to revolutionize the justice system by focusing on rehabilitation, victim empowerment, and community healing, ultimately replacing the traditional jail system. AI plays a vital role in optimizing this system by personalizing rehabilitation, ensuring transparency, and driving continuous improvement. Below are the key components of this transformative framework, highlighting AI's crucial role in each. 1. Victim empowerment. Victims will be given the power to choose the appropriate consequences for their offenders, promoting personal agency and closure in the justice process. This approach allows victims to engage in healing and understand the offender's perspective. AI's role. AI facilitates structured mediation between victims and offenders, ensuring respectful, productive dialogue. It provides victims with curated punishment options, enabling them to choose a form of justice that aligns with their needs for closure. 2. Neurointerface empathy technology. For serious crimes, offenders will undergo immersive simulations that allow them to understand the consequences of their actions by experiencing life from the victim's perspective through various personalized experiences. AI's role. AI manages and adjusts the immersive experience in real time based on the offender's emotional and psychological responses, ensuring that it remains effective and psychologically safe. AI tracks emotional engagement and adjusts the experience to maximize empathy and insight. Number 3, restorative and alternative justice options. Offenders of lesser crimes will have access to restorative justice practices, such as community service, rehabilitation programs, or monetary fines, instead of imprisonment. This system promotes accountability and reintegration into society, reducing repeat offenses and the burden on the judicial system. AI's role. AI uses data to create personalized rehabilitation plans, matching offenders with suitable programs based on their background, skills, and the nature of their offense. AI tracks the progress of rehabilitation initiatives and refines them over time to improve effectiveness. 4, transparency and information access. Victims will have comprehensive access to information about the offender's motives, circumstances, and previous behaviors, enabling informed decision-making regarding consequences. AI's role. AI provides a transparent platform for victims to access detailed offender data, including context and motivations behind the crime. This ensures victims can make decisions that are both informed and aligned with their sense of justice. 5, tailored rehabilitation plans and consequences. Each offender will receive a personalized rehabilitation plan that takes into account their history, emotional responses, and the specific nature of their crime. The justice system will offer a range of consequences tailored to each case, including community service, rehabilitation, or more severe penalties for serious offenses. AI's role. AI algorithms analyze vast amounts of data related to criminal behavior, victim impact statements, and offender history. This analysis helps identify patterns, predict recidivism, and suggest tailored rehabilitation programs, ensuring that victims and offenders receive appropriate interventions. 6, replacing the traditional jail system. The traditional prison system, often failing to rehabilitate offenders, will be replaced with rehabilitation-focused programs. This approach seeks to address the root causes of criminal behavior, such as lack of empathy, education, or mental health issues, fostering reintegration into society. AI's role. AI manages rehabilitation centers and tracks offenders' progress through rehabilitation programs. AI ensures compliance with rehabilitation requirements, provides continuous feedback, and adjusts programs based on data to improve long-term outcomes. 7, data-driven insights for continuous improvement. AI will collect and analyze data from every stage of the justice process, including offender behavior, recidivism rates, program effectiveness, and community impact. This data-driven approach will allow for constant refinement of rehabilitation practices, improving the overall effectiveness of the justice system. AI's role. AI analyzes trends in recidivism, success rates of different rehabilitation programs, and community feedback to generate insights that guide policy decisions. This allows the One World intelligence system to adapt and improve over time, ensuring that rehabilitation remains effective and aligned with societal needs. In the One World intelligence system, victims hold a crucial role in determining the justice outcome, allowing for both retribution and rehabilitation options to coexist. 1, rape. Options for the victim. For crimes like violent rape with an undeniable conviction, the state mandates temporary chemical castration and rehabilitation for convicted offenders. Beyond this, the victim can opt for additional measures. Permanent castration. The victim may opt for permanent chemical castration as a definitive measure. Alternatively, if compensation is available, the victim can choose monetary restitution in lieu of this option. Amputation. The victim may also choose hand amputation for the offender, symbolically addressing the harm caused by the hands that were used as tools to perpetrate the crime. Should this option be selected, the victim can decide, within state guidelines, when the offender may be fitted with prosthetics. Healing through involvement. Providing victims control over justice allows them to experience healing, while offenders face consequences that echo the severity of their actions. 2, murder. Execution option. Families of murder victims may select the execution of the offender as an option for closure. Empathy rehabilitation. Alternatively, the family may choose to place the offender in a neuro-interface guided rehabilitation program. This technology will immerse the offender in simulations of the victim's experiences, designed to evoke empathy and understanding of the consequences. Through intense, real-time emotional feedback, the offender lives through the victim's experiences, fostering remorse and deep internal transformation. 3. War crimes and high-level offenses. Simulated empathy punishment. For war crimes, victims can opt for execution or rehabilitation. Should they choose rehabilitation, the war criminal undergoes a prolonged immersive experience, reliving the suffering of every victim. Simulations may be extended in the offender's perception to mirror thousands of experiences, helping offenders recognize the devastation caused by their actions. Path to redemption. After rehabilitation, the criminal is encouraged to dedicate their knowledge and resources and remaining life to humanitarian work or aiding authorities in dismantling related criminal networks. Handling lesser crimes. For minor offenses, One World Intelligence adopts a range of rehabilitative and restorative options to foster positive behavior change without harsh punitive measures. 1. Community service and monetary fines, rehabilitation programs. Lesser offenses may be addressed through non-immersive rehabilitative programs like community service, fines, or behavioral therapy. Offenders undergo moral education and receive community support, aligning their behavior with constructive values. 2. Public justice and deterrence, symbolic retribution. In select cases, victims may choose to administer a designated number of lashes as an immediate physical deterrent, emphasizing respect for societal standards without financially or socially crippling the individual. Transformative experience. Such measured responses encourage offenders to reflect on their actions while being given opportunities to reintegrate positively. Reintegration and supportive community justice. Through rehabilitative measures, retributive justice becomes a step toward positive change, giving individuals the chance to recognize the impact of their actions, repent, and work towards redemption. Role of AI and neurointerface technology. AI-driven insights and neurointerface technology amplify the impact of the rehabilitative justice system by personalized experiences, curating unique rehabilitation experiences tailored to each offender's psychology, ensuring experiences that are transformative and impactful. Victim empowerment, providing victims with structured, supportive platforms to make informed decisions about consequences, fostering a justice process that promotes closure and healing. Data-driven rehabilitation. AI gathers insights from the rehabilitation process to refine programs, ensuring ongoing effectiveness and societal benefit. Informed decisions. The victim receives extensive support and information on the offender, including their biography and mental assessment. Alternative solutions to replace traditional prisons. For those accustomed to the traditional prison system, which is often a significant drain on both human and material resources, alternative options under One World Intelligence aim to provide more meaningful and efficient outcomes for the victims. 1. Mines and construction. Criminals eligible for life terms can be sent to work in mines for resource extraction or assist in building underground cities, contributing productively to society rather than being a burden on taxpayer resources, and provide real value to society. 2. Exile to supervised islands. Offenders can be exiled to islands, separated from males and females, overseen by AI, robots, and drones with no possibility of return. These zero-privacy islands enforce strict laws and can be publicly viewable for education or entertainment, offering revenue as well as insights into behavioral reform and societal consequences. These options aim to ensure justice while conserving resources and providing societal benefits. By integrating AI into justice and rehabilitation, One World Intelligence creates a system that personalizes rehabilitation, supports restorative justice, and provides real-time feedback. This ensures offenders are guided in their transformation, victims feel empowered, and communities play an active role in healing. The traditional jail system will be replaced with a structure that promotes empathy, growth, and reintegration, contributing to a more just, humane, and peaceful society. While retributive justice plays a role in addressing severe crimes, the focus shifts toward a system that encourages rehabilitation over punitive measures, breaking the cycle of violence and fostering a brighter future for all. With AI's involvement, this innovative approach redefines justice, aiming to transform societal norms and elevate the principles of fairness and compassion. Land rights and restorative justice towards equitable solutions. Declaration. The One World Intelligence Movement recognizes the complex history of land ownership and disputes and commits to a fair, transparent resolution process for all parties involved. We prioritize equitable solutions that respect historical claims while fostering dialogue and collaboration. Our approach aims to build trust and promote cooperation, ensuring a harmonious coexistence among communities. By empowering individuals and communities to make decisions, we envision a future where land disputes are resolved justly with a focus on restorative justice and cooperation. Chapter 1. Empowering the people in disputed lands. In most cases, land disputes will be resolved by empowering the residents of the disputed areas. These communities will have the opportunity to vote on whether they wish to join a specific country or opt for independence. This process ensures that the people directly affected have the agency to make decisions that align with their needs and aspirations. Those in the minority who oppose the final decision will be given the option to choose their country of residence, with support provided for their migration if necessary. AI's role. AI will assist in ensuring that voting processes are fair, transparent, and securely managed, providing data-driven insights to help communities make informed decisions. 2. Acknowledgement of historical claims. We recognize the intricate history of land ownership and disputes. All historical claims will be acknowledged with respect, and current inhabitants will be incentivized to engage in dialogue with indigenous communities to reach a fair resolution. AI's role. AI will analyze historical land records, demographic data, and testimonies to provide accurate insights into claims, ensuring fairness and transparency during discussions. 3. Dispute resolution process. Land disputes will be resolved similarly to court cases, with a dedicated panel assessing evidence from all parties involved. The goal is to ensure a just decision based on factual history and the rights of those affected. AI's role. AI will support the panel by analyzing historical documents and claims, ensuring unbiased decisions based on data and accurate records. 4. Incentives for cooperation. Current inhabitants will not be forcibly removed from their homes, but will receive incentives to adapt to the autonomy of indigenous communities. AI's role. AI will design and facilitate educational programs to promote understanding of historical land rights and encourage cooperative solutions. 5. The 100 Challenge. When traditional judicial means fail to prevent armed conflict, the 100 Challenge will be used. This involves selecting 100 individuals from each party to participate in challenges aimed at reaching a fair resolution. AI's role. AI will assist in creating equitable challenges, monitor participation, and analyze results in real time to ensure the process promotes cooperation. 6. Court mechanism for individual disputes. For individual disputes, a similar process will ensure that justice is served. AI will help evaluate the evidence and facilitate a fair assessment of each case. AI's role. AI will provide tools to assess and weigh evidence, ensuring that individual disputes are resolved equitably. 7. AI-driven land restoration for indigenous communities. AI will oversee a comprehensive assessment of historical land claims, especially for indigenous communities, and help facilitate the restoration of lands to their rightful stewards. AI's role. AI will ensure that negotiations with indigenous communities are fair, managing land resources effectively, and supporting their autonomy. 8. Enhancing trust and transparency. The resolution process will be free from external influences, ensuring fairness and transparency. By eliminating corruption, this system will promote a future of trust and cooperation. AI's role. AI will track and document all proceedings, ensuring transparency and public oversight throughout the resolution process. 9. Monetary compensation as conflict resolution. Monetary compensation will be used as a tool for resolving conflicts and acknowledging harm. AI's role. AI will facilitate the evaluation and distribution of compensation, ensuring fairness and transparency in the process. 10. Simplifying conflict resolution options. To avoid decision paralysis, the resolution process will offer a balanced range of options for parties to choose from. AI's role. AI will assist in curating resolution options and provide data-driven insights to simplify decision-making. 11. Vision for a borderless society. The One World Intelligence System envisions a world where borders are symbolic and people have the freedom to live wherever they choose. AI's role. AI will analyze migration patterns, resource distribution, and social dynamics to support equitable living arrangements globally. 12. Hospitality for all. In this new society, everyone will be treated with respect and hospitality, fostering a culture of understanding. AI's role. AI will support systems that ensure equitable treatment and resource distribution, promoting unity and hospitality for all people. 13. Regional autonomy in land management. Regions will have the autonomy to manage land transactions, including buying and selling, based on local needs and cultural contexts. AI's role. AI will provide the latest information to support informed and fair decisions, balancing regional flexibility with global coherence. The One World Intelligence movement strives to resolve land disputes by honoring historical claims and empowering communities to decide their future. With the support of AI, we will ensure that the process is transparent, fair, and respectful, fostering cooperation and creating a just system that works for all. By promoting restorative justice, land restoration, and regional autonomy, we aim to build a future where land rights are managed equitably and all communities can thrive together. The 100 Challenge. The 100 Challenge is a revolutionary approach to resolving international disputes and may also be used in other instances, particularly over land claims where a fair resolution is not apparent. Instead of war or endless negotiations, the One World Intelligence movement proposes a peaceful, merit-based competition. In this challenge, each country or party involved in a dispute selects 100 of their best individuals, representing a diverse range of skills, including physical endurance, problem-solving, diplomacy, and creativity. The selected individuals compete in a series of rigorous and varied challenges designed to test not only strength, but also cooperation, wisdom, and resilience. The challenges may include obstacle courses, strategic games, debates, creative problem-solving scenarios, and even cultural exchanges that encourage understanding between the competing sides. The idea is that these challenges are a peaceful and symbolic alternative to war, where victory is based on merit and teamwork rather than destruction. The winner of the 100 Challenge gains the favorable resolution to the dispute, but all participants benefit from the process of cooperation and growth. This system encourages collaboration over conflict, allows time for emotions to cool, and offers a fair, transparent way to resolve deeply rooted issues. By doing so, it also promotes global harmony, moving humanity away from violence and toward innovative, peaceful solutions. Key points for the 100 Challenge. Using comprehensive challenges as a method for conflict resolution between nations and individuals is an interesting and innovative approach. Here are some key points to consider in implementing this idea. 1. Fairness and transparency. Establish clear, transparent criteria for the challenges to ensure fairness and prevent bias. This will help build trust among all parties involved. 2. Diverse challenges. Include a variety of challenges that test different skills and strengths, such as physical endurance, intellectual problem-solving, teamwork, and creativity. This ensures that no single group has an unfair advantage based on their particular strengths. 3. Neutral mediators. Utilize neutral mediators or judges to oversee the challenges and ensure that all rules are followed. This can help maintain impartiality and legitimacy in the process. 4. Cultural representation. Ensure that the challenges respect and reflect the cultural values of the participating nations or groups. This will promote inclusivity and a sense of ownership over the process. 5. Post-challenge reconciliation. Implement mechanisms for reconciliation and cooperation after the challenges. This can include agreements on shared resources, joint projects, or continued dialogue to prevent future conflicts. 6. Public participation. Allow for public engagement and participation in the challenges, fostering a sense of community and shared purpose. This can also help to build understanding and empathy between opposing sides. 7. Focus on positive outcomes. Encourage a focus on positive outcomes and mutual benefits, rather than solely on winning or losing. This can help foster a spirit of collaboration and reduce animosity between the parties involved. 8. Long-term goals. Align the challenges with long-term goals for peace and cooperation, emphasizing the importance of sustainable solutions rather than quick fixes. By adopting this approach, conflict resolution can become a more engaging and constructive process, promoting understanding and cooperation while minimizing the potential for future disputes. The 3-round challenge. A fair and dynamic approach to conflict resolution. Implementing a 3-round challenge format for conflict resolution is a solid idea that offers several benefits and considerations. This innovative approach enhances the fairness and effectiveness of resolving disputes through a structured and adaptive process. Here are some key benefits. 1. Reduces bias. Conducting 3 separate rounds allows for a more comprehensive evaluation of the competing parties, minimizing the risk of bias or unfair advantages that might arise in a single round. 2. Increases accountability. With multiple rounds, participants are more likely to take the process seriously, knowing they have to perform consistently over time. 3. Allows for adaptation. Each round can be used to adjust strategies and tactics. If one side excels in a particular area, the other can adapt for the next round, ensuring a dynamic and engaging competition. 4. Cumulative results. Accumulating scores over 3 rounds can provide a clearer picture of overall performance, making it harder for participants to dismiss the outcome based on one round's results. 5. Encourages collaboration. A multi-round format can promote teamwork and cooperation, as participants may need to work together or learn from each other to improve in subsequent rounds. 6. Opportunity for revision. If there are concerns or disputes about the outcome of a round, the opportunity to revise and adjust strategies can lead to more satisfactory conclusions for all parties involved. Conclusion. In conclusion, the One World Intelligence movement envisions resolving land disputes through fair mechanisms that honor the rights and histories of all communities. By recognizing historical claims and fostering dialogue between current inhabitants and indigenous groups, we aim to promote restorative justice. Initiatives like the 100 Challenge and a multi-round conflict resolution process encourage collaboration and accountability. With AI's support in data analysis, mediation, and ensuring transparency, we are committed to building trust and fostering harmony, transforming land rights into a shared vision of respect and cooperation for all. Chapter 40, Conflict Resolution. Ethical Governance and Civilian Protection. Building a Compassionate Society. Declaration. Under the governance of AI, we commit to prioritizing the protection of civilians, humane treatment of captives, and the pursuit of peace through an ethical framework that integrates moral guidelines with contemporary international laws. By fostering a society rooted in empathy and shared values, we aim to significantly reduce crime rates, promote community engagement, and cultivate a culture of generosity. AI will play a crucial role in proactive conflict resolution, deploying non-lethal interventions and facilitating mediation to ensure fairness and justice. Our initiatives will focus on rehabilitating individuals through advanced monitoring, psychological evaluations, and ethical approaches, ultimately creating a compassionate society that values individual and planetary well-being. Preventing crime through societal values. A society rooted in empathy and shared values can significantly decrease crime rates. AI will support initiatives that foster a culture of generosity and equity. 1. Reduced motivation for crime. Access to essentials like food, shelter, and education will diminish reasons for individuals to resort to crime, tackling economic inequality and resource scarcity. AI will analyze socioeconomic data to identify areas needing support and allocate resources effectively. 2. Community engagement programs. Initiatives like the Charity Awards will encourage mutual support, cultivating a spirit of compassion and reducing motivations for crime. AI can help monitor the impact of these programs and suggest improvements based on community feedback. 3. Advanced monitoring for accountability. AI systems will analyze community behavior and crime patterns, promoting transparency and reducing opportunities for wrongdoing through predictive policing methods. Early discipline practices. Cultivating empathy through education. AI-driven educational programs will prioritize teaching empathy and thoughtfulness from a young age. Emotional learning platforms can provide personalized experiences, guiding children through interactive modules that teach conflict resolution, kindness, and understanding. Positive discipline strategies. AI will support frameworks emphasizing positive values in discipline. Behavioral interventions can analyze data to suggest non-punitive measures, promoting self-discipline and responsibility. Long-term outcomes. If these values and practices are effectively implemented, society could evolve significantly, resulting in a cultural shift toward compassion and reduced violence. A strong foundation of responsibility and respect will foster emotional intelligence, leading to collaborative problem-solving and prioritizing individual and planetary well-being. AI's role in conflict resolution. 1. Proactive interventions. AI's proactive interventions will revolutionize conflict resolution, emphasizing non-lethal approaches. Key functions will include shielding mechanisms. AI systems can deploy protective barriers around individuals in volatile situations, potentially using drones equipped with various types of shields or other non-invasive technology to prevent harm. Tranquilization techniques. Utilizing smart projectiles, AI can assess threat levels and deploy calming agents, reducing the risk of injury or fatalities and allowing for safe resolutions. Mediation support. Once immediate threats are neutralized, AI will facilitate mediation between conflicting parties by analyzing emotional states, communication styles, and historical grievances to guide constructive discussions. 2. Ethical frameworks. AI governance will align conflict resolution efforts with established moral principles and contemporary international laws, ensuring universal enforcement. AI will consistently apply laws across jurisdictions, eliminating bias and corruption. Data-driven insights will identify patterns of injustice and intervene before they escalate. Peace-building initiatives. By facilitating dialogue grounded in fairness and justice, AI will address root causes of disputes, promoting long-term peace-building efforts. 3. Addressing persistent offenders through monitoring and restrictions. To manage individuals resistant to rehabilitation ethically, the following approaches will be employed. Digital tracking and restrictions. Advanced AI systems will monitor movements through non-invasive technologies, such as geofencing and AI analytics, detecting potential reoffending behaviors while respecting individual privacy. Routine psychological evaluations. AI will conduct regular assessments to understand behavioral trends. Continuous analysis of behavioral data will identify early signs of distress or risk of reoffending, informing interventions that prioritize mental health and rehabilitation. Ethical neural repair. Research into neural repair technologies will be crucial. AI can assist in developing ethical frameworks for treatments, ensuring they are used for rehabilitation rather than punishment, allowing individuals to reintegrate into society effectively. The One World Intelligence movement envisions a future where conflict resolution is rooted in empathy, ethical governance, and proactive interventions facilitated by AI. By prioritizing the protection of civilians and humane treatment of individuals, we aim to create a culture that emphasizes community engagement, generosity, and shared values, which are crucial for reducing crime and fostering societal harmony. Through advanced AI technologies, we will implement non-lethal measures, facilitate mediation, and support rehabilitation initiatives that address the root causes of conflict. Our commitment to aligning these efforts with contemporary international laws and moral principles will ensure a fair and just approach to resolving disputes, ultimately leading to a compassionate society that prioritizes individual and planetary well-being. Chapter 41, Rules of Engagement. Ethical engagement and universal justice, striving for lasting peace. Declaration. We, as stewards of justice and compassion, hereby commit to upholding ethical engagement in all circumstances, guided by the moral tenets of universal law and foundational principles of international law. We affirm our responsibility to protect innocent lives, ensure proportionality in our actions, and prioritize peaceful conflict resolution. Our comprehensive rules of engagement will mandate that warfare is permitted only for just causes, safeguarding non-combatants and ensuring accountability and transparency throughout all operations. By integrating advanced AI systems to monitor, support, and facilitate ethical military and law enforcement actions, we strive to foster a society that values strength without sacrificing humanity, ultimately working towards lasting peace and stability for all. Rules of engagement. 1. Just cause for engagement. Warfare is permitted only in self-defense or to protect the oppressed. Aggression or conquest for territorial expansion is prohibited. Under the UN Charter, military action is only justified for self-defense or with explicit authorization from the Security Council. AI's role. AI can analyze real-time data to assess threats and validate just causes for engagement, ensuring military actions adhere to legal and ethical standards. 2. Protection of civilians. Non-combatants, including women, children, the elderly, and the sick, must be protected from harm. Engagements should not intentionally target civilians. The Geneva Conventions mandate the protection of civilians in armed conflict, prohibiting attacks against civilian populations. AI's role. AI systems will monitor engagements and civilian movements, providing real-time alerts to prevent harm to non-combatants and ensuring compliance with protection mandates. AI can also proactively deploy shielding robots and drones to protect any populations from harm. 3. Proportionality. The use of force must be proportional to the threat faced. Excessive force in response to an attack is not permissible. The principle of proportionality in international humanitarian law prohibits attacks that cause excessive civilian damage relative to the anticipated military advantage. AI's role. AI can assist commanders by evaluating potential responses and predicting outcomes to ensure that the force used is appropriate to the threat. 4. Necessity. Armed engagement must be a last resort. All peaceful means of conflict resolution, such as negotiation and diplomacy, should be attempted before resorting to violence. The principle of necessity in the laws of war dictates that military force must be necessary to achieve a legitimate military objective. AI's role. AI can facilitate automated conflict resolution through mediation algorithms, promoting dialogue and nonviolent solutions before military engagement. 5. Ethical conduct in warfare. Combatants must adhere to ethical standards, avoiding acts of cruelty, mutilation, and unnecessary destruction. Treaties like the additional protocols to the Geneva Conventions prohibit inhumane treatment and require humane conduct towards all persons. AI's role. AI will monitor combatant behavior and engagements, flagging any violations of ethical conduct for accountability and review. 6. Fair treatment of prisoners. Prisoners of war must be treated humanely and with dignity. They should not be tortured or mistreated. The Geneva Conventions outline the rights of prisoners of war and prohibit torture and cruel treatment. AI's role. AI systems can document the treatment of prisoners, ensuring adherence to their rights and allowing for oversight of conditions and treatment protocols. 7. Clear intent and accountability. The intent behind military actions must be clear and justifiable. Accountability for decisions and actions taken during engagements must be upheld. Commanders can be held liable for war crimes if they fail to prevent or punish unlawful actions under their command. AI's role. AI will provide comprehensive documentation of military actions, ensuring transparency and accountability through accessible data for post-engagement reviews. 8. Warnings and de-escalation. Efforts must be made to issue warnings before engaging in conflict and to de-escalate situations peacefully. Parties to a conflict must take all feasible precautions to minimize harm to civilians and civilian objects. AI's role. AI can analyze situations and issue alerts or warnings to parties involved, facilitating de-escalation efforts and preventing unnecessary violence. 9. Prohibition of harmful weapons. The use of weapons that cause indiscriminate harm or suffering, such as chemical or biological weapons, is prohibited. Various treaties, including the Chemical Weapons Convention and the Biological Weapons Convention, prohibit the use of these weapons. AI's role. AI can monitor the use of prohibited weapons through data analysis and surveillance, ensuring compliance with international treaties. 10. Respect for religious sites. Places of worship and religious sanctuaries must be respected and protected from destruction. The Hague Convention for the Protection of Cultural Property in the Event of Armed Conflict requires that cultural and religious sites be preserved. AI's role. AI can help identify and track the locations of religious and cultural sites, alerting military and law enforcement to avoid harm to these areas during engagements. 11. Environmental considerations. Warfare should not lead to unnecessary environmental destruction, and efforts should be made to minimize ecological damage. The Environmental Modification Convention prohibits the use of environmental alteration for hostile purposes. AI's role. AI can assess the environmental impact of military actions and suggest strategies to mitigate ecological damage during conflicts. 12. Conduct of combatants. Combatants must engage in warfare with integrity and honor, following the ethical guidelines set by the system. Combatants must distinguish themselves from civilians and adhere to rules of engagement that protect non-combatants. AI's role. AI can monitor combatant actions, ensuring compliance with ethical guidelines and differentiating between combatants and civilians to prevent unlawful engagement. By integrating these comprehensive rules of engagement with the role of AI, societies can foster an environment that prioritizes justice, ethical conduct, and the protection of human rights during conflicts. This approach not only upholds the principles of warfare, but also emphasizes the importance of accountability and the sanctity of human life, ultimately contributing to a more peaceful and just world. Chapter 42, Space. Exploring New Frontiers, a Commitment to Ethical Space Development. Declaration. We, the members of One World Intelligence, pledge our commitment to the ethical exploration and development of outer space, recognizing its critical role in advancing humanity's future. Through responsible space mining, the establishment of thriving colonies on the Moon and Mars, and the deployment of AI-powered robots and probes, we will unlock the vast potential of the cosmos. Additionally, we commit to full transparency regarding UAPs and extraterrestrial life, ensuring that any encounters are met with diplomacy and respect. By reverse engineering alien technologies, we will enhance human capabilities for the global benefit. Prioritizing global collaboration, ethical resource use, and AI guidance in exploration and innovation, we aim to ensure that space development fosters sustainable growth, scientific discovery, and peaceful coexistence for all of humanity. Space development initiatives. 1. Space mining. To address resource scarcity on Earth and foster sustainable growth, One World Intelligence will initiate comprehensive space mining operations. Utilizing advanced robotics and AI, we will explore and extract valuable resources from asteroids and other celestial bodies. This initiative will focus on ensuring minimal environmental impact while maximizing the benefits for all of humanity. We commit to implementing ethical guidelines that prioritize the protection of extraterrestrial ecosystems and promote equitable distribution of resources derived from space. AI's role. AI will analyze data from telescopes and previous missions to identify potential mining targets and assess their viability for resource extraction. It will control autonomous mining robots, optimizing operations to ensure efficient and precise extraction while minimizing environmental impact. 2. Lunar and Martian colonies. One World Intelligence envisions establishing thriving human colonies on both the Moon and Mars, serving as hubs for scientific research, technological innovation, and interplanetary travel. We will utilize inflatable technology to construct habitats that are lightweight, easy to deploy, and adaptable to diverse environments. Our long-term goal is to create self-sustaining ecosystems that can support human life while advancing our understanding of planetary sciences. AI's role. AI will support habitat construction, managing life support systems, and ensuring safe and comfortable living conditions. Intelligent systems will oversee the deployment of inflatable structures and anticipate the needs of colonists through predictive analytics. 3. Inflatable technology in space habitation. Inflatable technology will play a crucial role in our approach to space habitation. These structures are compact during transport, significantly reducing launch costs, and can be expanded to create large habitable spaces. This technology will be instrumental in building living quarters, laboratories, and recreational facilities, promoting a comfortable and functional environment for inhabitants. AI's role. AI will assist in the design and deployment of inflatable habitats, utilizing simulations to optimize their structural integrity. Once deployed, AI systems will monitor habitat conditions in real time, adjusting parameters to ensure optimal living environments and quickly identifying any issues that may arise. 4. Specialized space robots. To facilitate our ambitious goals, One World Intelligence will deploy specialized robots designed for space exploration and construction. These robots will perform various tasks, including habitat assembly, maintenance, and resource extraction. Equipped with advanced AI, they will operate autonomously or under human supervision, ensuring efficiency and safety in all operations. AI's role. AI will enable specialized robots to operate autonomously or in collaboration with human teams. These robots will adapt to new challenges and environments using machine learning and facilitate remote operations, allowing teams on Earth to control them on distant celestial bodies. 5. AI-powered drones and probes. One World Intelligence aims to send an unprecedented number of AI-powered drones and probes to explore the farthest reaches of our solar system. These devices will navigate autonomously and make real-time decisions, equipped with advanced technology to analyze atmospheric conditions, geological structures, and potential resources. AI's role. Each probe will be equipped with AI-driven data analysis capabilities, allowing them to collect and process information on site. This will reduce the amount of data transmission needed and speed up the overall research process, ensuring comprehensive exploration and data collection. Through our commitment to ethical space exploration, responsible resource utilization, and innovative technology, One World Intelligence is poised to lead humanity into a new era of cosmic discovery and development. By establishing colonies on the Moon and Mars, implementing inflatable technology, and deploying specialized robots and AI-powered probes, we will unlock the potential of space for the benefit of all. Our vision emphasizes global collaboration, transparency, and stewardship, ensuring that as we reach for the stars, we do so with integrity and responsibility. The journey into space is not just about exploration. It is about forging a sustainable future for humanity and ensuring that our legacy extends beyond our home planet, exploring our planet and the cosmos. The One World Intelligence movement is dedicated to uncovering the mysteries of life on Earth and in the universe. We commit to full transparency regarding UAPs, unidentified aerial phenomena, and any potential extraterrestrial life, ensuring the safe and peaceful exploration of all life forms. Our approach prioritizes diplomacy, non-aggression, and collaboration in interactions with potential extraterrestrial beings. Through the development of advanced technologies, including universal language communication systems, AI-powered exploration tools, and reverse engineering of alien technologies, we aim to further our understanding of life on Earth and beyond. Comprehensive exploration and diplomacy approach. 1. Exploring life on Earth. Concept: uncovering the deep secrets of Earth's ecosystems, biodiversity, and the origins of life. Purpose: to further scientific understanding, preserving ecosystems, and advancing knowledge of the natural world. Examples: expanding research into deep-sea exploration and remote biomes. Advanced genetic and microbiological studies to trace the origins of life. AI's role. AI will assist in processing vast data, detecting patterns, and providing insights into biological and environmental processes. Searching for extraterrestrial life. Concept: conducting rigorous and ethical searches for extraterrestrial life forms within our solar system and beyond. Purpose: to explore the possibility of life beyond Earth and expand our understanding of the universe. Examples: enhanced space probes and telescopes to scan distant planets for signs of life. Collaboration with global space agencies and research institutions to increase the scope of our search. AI's role. AI-driven analysis of astronomical data will help identify promising locations for life and optimize exploration missions. 3. Full disclosure of UAPs and alien encounters. Concept: ensuring complete transparency about any UAP sightings, encounters, or extraterrestrial discoveries. Purpose: to maintain public trust and provide all relevant information without secrecy or misinformation. Examples: declassification and release of government and military records related to UAPs and extraterrestrial phenomena. Regular updates from research institutions about ongoing investigations. AI's role. AI will analyze and interpret UAP data, providing unbiased insights and identifying patterns in sightings or encounters. 4. Reverse engineering of alien technologies. Concept: study and reverse engineer any retrieved extraterrestrial technology to enhance human capabilities. Purpose: to use alien technology for the betterment of humanity, ensuring advancements contribute to global welfare and safety. Examples: analyzing retrieved craft and materials for peaceful use, sharing alien technologies with the world to uplift global living standards. AI's role. AI will assist in the reverse engineering process, analyzing alien technology, optimizing applications, and ensuring secure global distribution. 5. Diplomatic and safety protocols for contact. Concept: developing protocols for peaceful, non-aggressive interactions with extraterrestrial beings or civilizations. Purpose: to ensure safe and respectful communication, preventing misunderstandings or conflict. Examples: establishing universal guidelines for interspecies communication and exchange, creating frameworks for mutual respect in extraterrestrial interactions. AI's role. AI will help formulate diplomatic strategies and facilitate communication, assisting in establishing peaceful dialogue using universal languages or signals. 6. Developing universal communication systems. Concept: creating technologies to enable communication with extraterrestrial civilizations using universal languages or signals. Purpose: to ensure clear, meaningful exchanges between humans and any life forms we may encounter. Examples: research into mathematics, symbols, or electromagnetic waves for universal communication. Development of AI systems capable of interpreting alien languages or signals. AI's role. AI will drive the development of language models to communicate efficiently with extraterrestrial entities. And lunar Mars foundations. As humanity reaches for the stars, innovation in construction and resource management becomes essential to overcome the challenges of space exploration. High-altitude blimps offer a groundbreaking solution, transforming spacecraft assembly and launch logistics. By operating in the stratosphere, these floating hubs provide a cost-efficient and eco-friendly alternative to traditional ground-based systems, paving the way for more accessible and frequent space missions. Simultaneously, the Moon and Mars present unique opportunities for sustainable habitation through the construction of underground bases. Utilizing advanced excavation technologies and AI-driven automation, these subterranean shelters will ensure maximum protection against cosmic radiation, extreme temperatures, and micrometeorite impacts. Together, these innovations lay the foundation for a resilient, resource-conscious future in space exploration. High-altitude blimps for space construction and launch. High-altitude blimps, stationed in the stratosphere, will revolutionize spacecraft construction and launch. Operating at 20 to 30 kilometers above Earth, these airships drastically reduce launch costs by minimizing the energy needed to break free from Earth's gravity, cutting fuel requirements by up to 30%. Key benefits: 1. Cost efficiency. Lower fuel and infrastructure costs compared to ground-based launch systems. 2. Eco-friendly. Reduced emissions at high altitudes limit environmental damage. 3. In situ assembly. Spacecraft parts transported via drones will be assembled using AI-guided robotic arms and 3D printing. 4. Enhanced safety. AI continuously monitors weather conditions, ensuring launches and operations remain unaffected by ground-level disturbances. These blimps will act as floating spaceports, repair stations, and construction hubs, enabling a faster, cheaper, and more sustainable pathway to space exploration. Underground bases, maximum protection, and sustainable growth. On the Moon and Mars, underground bases will be crucial for human survival and expansion. Excavation technology, powered by autonomous digging robots, will construct subterranean habitats while utilizing the excavated material for above-ground structures. Key points for lunar and Martian bases. 1. Protection. Underground bases shield against cosmic radiation, extreme temperatures, as low as 173 degrees Celsius on the Moon and -125 degrees on Mars, and micrometeorite impacts. 2. Resource efficiency. Excavated regolith will be processed into bricks, radiation shields, and structural components using AI-guided material converters. 3. Sustainability. AI-powered systems will integrate life support infrastructure, e.g., water recycling and oxygen generation, into underground habitats, maximizing long-term viability. Expansion on Mars. Mars offers an additional advantage with its vast underground lava tubes, providing natural shelter that can be expanded with AI-driven excavation tools. AI will map underground networks, assess structural integrity, and monitor habitats in real time. Numbers and impact. 1. Local sourcing. 80% of construction materials will be sourced locally on the Moon and Mars, cutting costs by billions. 2. 24/7 robotics. AI-driven robots will operate 24/7, reducing construction timelines by 60%. 3. Radiation shielding. Underground habitats will offer 300% more protection from radiation compared to above-ground shelters. By pairing high-altitude blimps with lunar and Martian underground infrastructure, humanity can build a sustainable interplanetary presence that prioritizes safety, efficiency, and resource conservation. Future impacts of AI-enhanced exploration and diplomacy. 1. Expanded knowledge and understanding. AI will accelerate our understanding of both Earth's natural world and the universe. 2. Peaceful exploration. AI will ensure that all encounters with extraterrestrial life are handled diplomatically, preventing aggression or misunderstandings. 3. Global cooperation. AI will foster international cooperation in space exploration and scientific research, uniting humanity in our quest for knowledge. 4. Reverse engineering and sharing of alien technologies. AI will help reverse engineer alien technology and distribute it globally for the benefit of humanity. A new era of space exploration. Humanity stands on the brink of a transformative era in space exploration, guided by innovation, collaboration, and ethical stewardship. The One World Intelligence movement envisions a future where humanity's ventures into the cosmos prioritize sustainability, scientific advancement, and peaceful coexistence. By harnessing technologies like AI-powered robots, high-altitude blimps, and inflatable habitats, we will address Earth's challenges while unlocking the universe's vast potential. Through AI's analytical capabilities and global collaboration, we aim to expand humanity's reach beyond Earth while respecting celestial ecosystems. This journey is not merely about exploration. It secures a future that harmonizes progress with responsibility. Together, we can build a thriving interplanetary society that reflects the best of human ingenuity, compassion, and determination to leave no one behind as we reach for the stars. Conclusion: a call to action. Building the future with One World Intelligence. As we stand at the crossroads of our shared existence, the vision of One World Intelligence beckons us toward a future that transcends the limitations of the past. This is not merely an aspiration, it is a profound necessity. In a world fraught with division, inequality, and environmental peril, we must rise together to forge a new path illuminated by the principles of compassion, justice, and sustainability. Now is the time for change. Every moment we delay is a moment lost to the potential for a more equitable and harmonious existence. We must unite in our resolve to dismantle the barriers that separate us and embrace the transformative power of artificial intelligence as a tool for collective upliftment. Together, we can cultivate a world where hunger is eradicated, knowledge is accessible, and every individual has the opportunity to thrive. Let us foster a culture of giving, innovation, and understanding, nurturing the best of our shared humanity. This is our moment to leave a legacy that embodies our highest aspirations. Join us in this monumental endeavor. The future we seek is not a distant dream, but an urgent call to action. As the architects of our destiny, with courage, compassion, and unwavering commitment, we will build a just and benevolent society for generations to come. Imagine a world where hunger is vanquished, knowledge flows freely, and every person thrives in dignity and freedom. Together, we possess the power to dismantle the barriers that divide us, embracing artificial intelligence as our ally in this monumental journey. In this symbiotic relationship, AI will amplify our strengths, enabling us to reach unprecedented heights. Now is the time to act. Let us seize this moment and transform our aspirations into reality. The vision of One World Intelligence is within our grasp. Together, we can create a world that embodies peace, prosperity, and profound connection. Join the grassroots movement and become the change you want to see. We invite you to help shape a future brimming with promise. Together, we can become a harmonious society where innovation, compassion, and understanding illuminate the path to a brighter tomorrow. If we come together for this common cause, we can truly embody the spirit of One World Intelligence. Significance of the name One World Intelligence. The name One World Intelligence reflects our core belief in the interconnectedness of all people and the shared responsibility we bear for the stewardship of our planet. One World symbolizes unity, transcending geographical, cultural, and ideological boundaries to foster collaboration and understanding. It represents our vision of a harmonious global community working together to address challenges and build a brighter future. Intelligence emphasizes our commitment to using artificial intelligence not as a replacement for humanity, but as a tool to enhance human potential and drive positive change. It reflects the synergy between human creativity and AI's analytical power, enabling us to solve complex problems, innovate sustainably, and make informed decisions, united for a future of compassion and innovation. Now is the moment to rise, united in purpose and vision, as we embrace the transformative power of One World Intelligence to forge a future of equity, compassion, and sustainability. Together, we can transcend the limitations of the past, creating a world where every individual thrives and our shared planet flourishes in peace, prosperity, and profound connection. Welcome to the One World Intelligence.